I said, I didn't see what
The fuck, Frank?
I don't know if Corey got the pictures, but I never got one.
That's why you got banned.
Said, I don't think I'm going to like him when he comes, but...
Imagine if Derek sent that to DSP. I would be making fun of a comment like that.
So Jen came back around mid-May 2015, and she...
We're breaking the conditioning!
Also, according to the official Street Fighter ages.
Oh, shit. Yes!
No! No!
I mean it. You can ask something fucking stupid. And also flip-flop goodbye, because you're the same person, by the way. Everyone's not stupid. We know who you are, so you're both gone for good. Don't come back. Okay. So thank you, Alex. No, you don't have to worry about derailing the stream with your tit. I mean, it's a giant story you told me. There's obviously no way I'm going to read that and react to it on a stream like this. If we were doing, you know, the podcast, if we were doing a chill late night RPG stream, I'd be more than happy to read your tip and give you a fair answer. I can't do that when I'm doing a late night Friday Night Fight stream. It's never gonna happen, okay? So please don't take offense. Thank you for the support tonight. And I win a match and I didn't even record it. See, I didn't get to record it because I was trying to hurry to update the leaderboard and give a shout out and everything, and I didn't even record the great match against the Dollar. The taint of 25 years of a Street Fighter community that was corrupt.
No, I can't say my friend.
They had this injustice going on. People in positions of power that certainly didn't deserve it and shouldn't have been in those positions of power based on their actions.
Wait, he's black.
But we all had to swallow it, because if we didn't swallow it, we weren't allowed to be part of the competitive community.
This is SpongeBob and Patrick outside. They being complete assholes. I'm like, wow, look at those fucking idiots. Look at those clowns. I'm not gonna be like them. I'm having fun playing my own games. God damn it.
About here? No?
If you love it,
Sipping to another weapon to
good
get the
for
experience.
you, but I didn't. Like, you know, I just didn't enjoy this game. And that's why I'm saying for anybody who likes that kind of genre, which I absolutely love horror stuff.
Mostly having
and I love
someone that has range.
Particular, you know, kind of
Mostly kill
my
it.
favorite thing is RPGs.
And then
I would
switch.
definitely say The Last of Us for survival horror, you know, and Dead Island, you know, for survival horror, but Dead Island with zombies, you know, kind of thing, like, you know, because it's mostly...
You hold a special place in my heart. I will never forget you and all the times I dropped you. Don't you fucking pick it up. Don't you. This is him. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. How do I find out your name? What did you do with my Pico? Where are you going? I am following you. You stealer of Picos!
Following location. Visit us again. Goodbye.
I am following this man. You stole. You were the stealer. You stole him. Oh, that mother. He's a sneaky one.
Party. Why do we think I kicked him out and made him wait with Teddy in the lobby whilst we go and do stuff? Why do you think I kicked him out of the squad? Okay? The relationship in the squad's got to be tight. Okay? We got each other's backs. We're on the front line. Okay? And you turn and you got this fucking idiot. Okay? What powers have you got, Yosuke? What are you doing? Oh yeah? Go and sit with Teddy, bro. Go and
I know what that's supposed to be like. The hell's happening in that video back there?
This was ultimate.
Run, it's Dan Snyder. Run.
Why?
so fucking stupid. Why is this so difficult? Okay. We're just gonna pretend we're starting at the start. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. There's too much going on, I'm overstimulated.
Uh-oh, we're coming back. Dinger coming back.
Earl won't let me lose the sidelines. Oh!
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Come on!
Ow! Yeah!
That Aquateel video watched. It's some weird Omni Eras videos. I'm sure Anlita's gonna go over the food eating part, so I don't need to watch Duty streams going over the food eating. Should I had his stream? That was pretty cool. Let's see.
I liked your video memeing on it.
Yeah.
Oh, what? We don't salute the gate guard anymore? Or,
No, we don't salute officers anymore. I actually got in trouble for that, dude. That was actually based on a true story, because I was in my little gate shack, and the I forgot what he was. I think he was a master sergeant. He was like, "Oh, we don't salute officers." He's like, you know, cabin's in the back, right? And I was like, "What the fuck are you trying to say?" He's like, "The cabin's in the back," and I thought he was saying "cadum." And then after that, I was like, "Oh," and then I look in the bag. I was like, "Oh, he's saying the captain."
Yeah.
I was like, "Fucking enunciate your words, asshole." Because I'm just sitting here looking like a dumbass. Like, oh, this guy's trying to say captain, not cadum. I was like, God damn it, dude. I got in trouble for that, for not saluting the captain that was sitting in the back seat.
The cadum?
Yeah, the cadum. Cadum, whatever the fuck he was saying.
And making 10
Okay, so you can. Okay, so these aren't one time. You can do these as many times as you want, I think. But the first time you get the most affinity.
Sources about this case have referred to the man we are about to talk about as both Lou Lewiston and Robert Knickerbocker. It appears that one of these names was given as a false identity in order to protect this person's
No,
privacy.
I didn't say.
However, because most sources.
No, I'm not even gonna joke like I said.
Every time Phil fucking talks, it's just like, oh, I gotta be hyperbolic about everything. It's like, why can't you just talk like a normal person?
Give me another 100 AP, baby. Hell yeah.
All right, finally. A little cramped there.
Oh, great. Ah, great. Oh, I'm dead. Just kill me, motherfucker.
Sugar, you're what? Help me!
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention.
There'll be a test at the end.
Ah yes, the whites finally have their day. It has been ages, decades, generations have built up to this moment. But the time has come, and so have they. I hope the title doesn't get me banned. Hello everybody! Hello, and welcome to another Swollen _ Dingus stream starring me, your host, Swollen _ Dingus. Who else would be here? Your mom? She wouldn't be here. Mom wouldn't like me. Hello everybody. Big ups to the Swollen ones who are here in advance now, and in the immediate as well as far-flung future. Like Revi the Mizukage, Egg Gang 1738, Draggers, Rainy, UNFW1, the Unfun One, and everybody else. Big ups to everyone. It's back to Pikmin 4 today on this White Pikmin Wednesday. Never mind the title. It just started with a W. So I was like, dude, I love alliteration. Let's fucking... The title does not imply that I will be using more White Pikmin today than usual, or even less White Pikmin today than usual. Hello, Rydrick. I'm not stalling. I just want to talk. I don't know what you're talking about. It's my stream, man. I can stall you guys for 2 hours if I want to. At least it's not a pre-stream, right? Those go for even longer if you can believe it. Ba-bum-ba. But I hope everyone's having a good evening. Gonna jump back into Pikmin 4. I got the we hit the credits last session, yes. So I gotta hit another area, and then I think there's one more after that. I'm going for 100% domination. You know how it is when I play a game. And tomorrow I wanted to do Kingdom Hearts, but I think I'm pulling an audible. We're gonna switch it up. I'm gonna switch it over to more Tales Thursday. Dude, even more alliteration. But I had fun with Tales Adventure yesterday, but I unfortunately did not get to complete it. So we'll probably get back to that tomorrow, and then do Sonic Drift. Dude, I love Sonic Drift, and we'll use Tails. Dude, I love the Game Gear. Why did it fail so much? We will never know the answers. But it probably has to do with the high amount of batteries it required, the low amount of battery life it possessed. Did 2-hour Dingus long stroke one day. Hey, I'm not on face cam. You don't know what one of my hands is doing. I only need one hand to move the character. Think about it. But that's all I got. We got some videos today too. There's a new dreading, so true crime situation type deal is locked in. And same day. It was like the triple, well, not a triple threat, unless you count something else that got uploaded. It's the power couple. We have true crime and we got scam bait. It's gonna be a good day. So I hope everyone buckles up. Let's go ahead and switch on over to you. Pablo, hit the scene. Thank you, Pablo. I love you. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Pikmin 4 playthrough, part 124. Ah, yes. And day 38. Go ahead and load the file. Let's see what we can do, you guys. I hope everyone's having a nice day. I hear the guy continued his ranting today about how he completely dominated LTG. I did not listen to it. Yet again, I have ditched the pre-stream, and I wasn't feeling the day stream either, but I had Fraga on in the background. So while I was doing Dingus type IRL stuff, which I will not elaborate upon, I would occasionally hear DSP break in with a "Come on! Come on! Like my combo's not gonna come out! Like, come on, I'm done! I'm not gonna do anything anymore! I can't do it! Come the fuck on, man!" It was like I was being tossed back to 2010. The more things change, the more they stay the same. We could do night expeditions because we got like 3 little fuzzy guys we gotta turn back, but I was thinking we'd just go ahead and start with the new area. Let us adventure to the Giant's Hearth. Hello, Almighty Tevin. Look at my Pikmin domination thus far. As you may have heard, I completed the game and hit the credits. But no game is complete without a proper post-game. We have more fun adventures on the way, just around the corner. Let's go ahead and head on over. The pre-stream was more about hating on FF16, the new Xbox. Okay, that was the thing I popped in. I popped in and saw him do that, and I was chatting a little bit for the small amount of time I was there. But he wasted like, what, 20, 30 minutes on the dashboard fiddling around with it? Lame. What an old man! That would have taken me like 2 minutes to explore. Hitting on the Cannon Brothers. Now that part I listened to while brushing my teeth. My pearly whites, if you will. Yeah, everyone knew those guys were weirdo creeps. But I knew too, but I couldn't come out about that because I wasn't popular. If you come up about sexual harassment and it's like credible, then it doesn't matter if you have like a big voice or a community or not. It's like people will listen to you no matter what, I should hope. Social media wasn't as big back then as it was now. I saw the Riot Games stuff. I think Dio retweeted something. Hey, look, it's a little campsite. Those are the pinecone things that were in the caves. Everyone is talking about the dashboard segment. I can't wait to watch it. Yeah, it was pretty... I didn't even watch all of it, but the little bit that I watched was pretty bad. Hey, it's Louis. Huh? Is that really... And what's he doing with Moss? Do you know that guy? I don't recognize him from the list of castaways. It's Louis. He's a co-worker of mine at Hokatate Freight. Is he trying to rescue that castaway? Oh, could that castaway be... Look at those round ears! It's a copite. Copite? Copite? I'm gonna say copite. Like they're cops. Hold on, he's disappeared. Nope, their models just walked like 10 steps away out of focus. Get out of here. What's he doing running around with moths anyway? Perhaps your employer sent them here to help y'all, Mar? Perhaps. Though Louis wouldn't have been my top choice. Ack. Let's follow Louis. We don't want anything to happen to that copite castaway. No. Luckily, Ochi is already familiar with Moss's scent. What are you waiting for? Ochi and Lee, track Moss's scent. Let's fucking do this. He was handheld through the new dashboard features. It was embarrassing. I will give him this. I don't know if there's an easier way to do the menuing, but I saw him for the brief time I watched. I like 2 or 3 times when switching through the different menus, because it was like vibrant menus or Xbox Steam menus and all that. And I was thinking to myself, that seems kind of unintuitive. Why do I gotta flip through so many menus? So, you know, he's right in that regard. Why do I have to go to my settings, and then to a separate sub-menu, and then go to personalization, and then I gotta go through all the themes still? I gotta select which category theme I want to do? That seemed kind of like a bit much, Xbox. Like, come on. If this was Nintendo on the Switch, I would go to my settings, and then I would just go down to themes, and there. All the themes are all there, all 2 of them, because they never added more themes to this fucking console. Let's see, red, blue, and rock. We still haven't had an area that wanted me specifically to use wing Pikmin or white Pikmin. I wonder if that's the next area. Kinda sucks that wing Pikmin are so underutilized right now. It's like, why even have them in? It doesn't make much sense, man. Don't apologize for Phil on this. I'm not. Why are you scolding me? I'm just like, okay, I saw all the menus, like three menus. Come on, 3 menus, Xbox. Come on, Phil. Not the other Phil. Not Phil. The other Phil Spencer. I gotta go through like 3 menus to have a different kind of dashboard. It's a bit too much for me. I'm a Zoomer in 2023 and I like convenience. The segment was pretty bad beyond that. That's the only thing I'll give him. That's the only thing I'll give him. He only gets that. Everything else was kind of like, well, you heard me. A Dingus segment like that would have taken 2 minutes. Maybe 2 seconds, because as I said, the Switch only has 2 themes. All the way into this year, only 2 themes. Pretty sad. I like the banjo in this level's theme. I like banjos and everything. Hey, Yukikaze. Phil's name is so tainted at this point. Shoutouts to all the positive Phils in the world. Yeah, like Phil Callens. Oh, I should have did this first. Wait a minute, I just fucked myself. I need yellow Pikmin now. I should have got the rubber ducky, you're the one first. Do this. Yeah, I need yellow Pikmin. Did that guy come back to life? Or did they spawn another one? Oh, we got a fire starter here. I need a pine cone. There's also a bull bear nearby. Let's go ahead and... I think those are worth 7. Take out the rocks. I got like 15 of these guys. Oh wait. It would be probably important for me not to whistle them before they're even ready to come out. Alright, get out of here. Like a full second delay if you try to switch one type out for another. They probably fear you'll try to cheese it to get 4 Pikmin types out. Now, why would they act like you didn't need yellow Pikmin for this stage? I just found a use for them. Probably send them all over. What is that over there? Oh, it's just a faucet. Oh, faucets, they're sprinklers. Let's get the rocks back out. We got the rocks going. Wait a minute. There we go. Like, why do I have such an odd number? I thought Hero's Hideaway music was good. This one's good too. Why is he able to chase me from so far away? Big ups, right? Oh, no, no, no. Ow! Right, Drake, why would you do that? Right, Drake says red is the best Pikmin color. I agree. Oh no, this game has given me an appreciation for the blues. Alright, let's go ahead and get the ultra spicy off. Ow. Alright, easy enough. Of course, some Pikmins are gonna die in this run, but you gotta, you know, make an omelet, you know, some guys gotta pay the price. Hey, these enemies from Pikmin 3 are back. You gotta pop them off with the rocks, and then that destroys their webs. Okay, we can split up now. Take the Bopper, Boppy, and a couple of reds, and some rocks. Oh wait, but he needs to... Alright. I gotta revive the fire starter over here. And then I'll let me carry it over here. Okay, we go here first. Give this dude another one. I got distracted by all this stuff. I'm trying to do like a time trial. I gotta make a run for it. Try it again. We grab this, the timer goes off. Now let's have them walk over there. And while they're doing that, send these guys here, and then you toss 4. For the fire starter there, that creates a new one, and it gives you more time. Water's already drained, because I'm a genius. I think ahead. But can I toss? There you go. Ah, yes, a shortcut has been created. It looks like I can make another one in a second. I feel like there's more water in this Pikmin game compared to other ones. Maybe that's why I've grown to appreciate blue Pikmin so much more. Go ahead and block. So right now, I don't really have to worry about population. Maybe if I could make more ice Pikmin, that'd be great. I should really start trying to find the onions for the other Pikmin types, though. Because if the map requires rock Pikmin, but I just let a couple rock Pikmin die, that's bad. I gotta find the onion instead. Or at least I gotta pray for the game to give me more. You know what? Let's split up. I shall take the blues. Yeah, take the blues, and I can head into the hopper and take the red ones in the rocks. Wait, is that that's not a climbable surface. Hopper can go up here, can he? Yeah, he's good. Oh, but there's... What is... Oh, shit. These guys always get the drop on me. He's not too bad now that you have lock on. In other games, I don't think you could lock on to this guy, and he would always just, like, run around and be, like, annoying. So, basically like me. Okay, blue Pikmin are necessary for the above section as well. Good to know. I can probably still get the lemon, though. Maybe, without awakening the bull bear. Speaking of things that I'm gonna awaken... Oh, my lord! I remember this guy from other game! Well, I could use winged Pikmin for this fight, because they won't get affected by the water. Go back. Actually, rock Pikmin are better diggers. I feel like they're not gonna carry it in the direction I want them to carry it. they carry stuff? Okay, I was like, what's the delay for, man? Now, if I can get a fire starter over here, I can get that treasure. Really be in business. And after this, I'll go back and probably deposit the rocks, because the rocks are damn near useless in water. Oh wait, but he can't jump, can he? Okay, kind of worked. Wait, I can't. Dude, you guys saw me jump up here before, right? Oh my lord. It's already gonna be the end of day, too. I barely did anything. And make sure he catches up with me. Get up there. Can I get up there too? Yeah, look, I did it. We call that a sequence break in the speedrunning community. Why am I carrying No, you're going... No, cut through here. What do you... Please, please, please don't. Not when the dude is over here, please. Hopefully I have enough spicy spray. I don't want to use too much of it, but I am near the end of the game, so you don't want to hoard it all, just to not use it, right? Okay, so the base here transfers everyone. I thought it just transferred the Pikmin, but it actually transferred Ann Lee too. Okay, rocks are the best diggers. I think they're even better than the yellow Pikmin at digging. Yellow Pikmin are only good at digging if it's an actual item buried on the ground. They're not the best if it's digging a tunnel. Who would bury something like that? Probably a dog. Suck a dog off. This is why I don't want my rock Pikmin to go away. They're so precious and necessary. Hey, look, a banana! Banana! Banana spotted! Oh, oh God! What is that? I don't think we're going that way, man. Just carry this big old tomato over here. Wait, where am I missing 10 Pikmin? Oh, the 10 Pikmin with the tomato. I know what I'm doing. Let's see if we can run this over. This is gonna be the real-time trial. A time attack, if you will. Over here. Alright, big ups. Now I got 2. I don't even need 2. There's a shortcut, but I'm on the other side of it. Hey, Jobla. Why is DSP not playing this? Lack of interest? I have no idea. Oh, wait, I do know. Because he doesn't want to get embarrassed again by Nintendo idiots and a Miri lady. I think the cope that was given was, I literally just beat a fucking 80-hour long Nintendo game. Long playthrough. I don't think I want to piss off the Nintendo fans again by playing another game. But, like, dude, he pissed off a bunch of fans of any other game when he plays any other game. What's the difference? I mean, we know what the real reason is. TikTok. TikTok. And people will ask about Pikmin 4 all the time, too. people that aren't me on a sock account, and the response always, it literally teeter-totters between, yeah, I'll play it, maybe, or no, I'm not gonna play it, or maybe we'll play it in August. And then they gave one yesterday, was like, yeah, I might play it soon. You know, Pikmin 3, I really liked it. It was really chill. You guys liked it. You know, get the fruit, you get the fruit, you get the juice, you get the fruit, you get the juice. I don't know what why does he remember that so much? I don't even remember that. It's weird what DSP considers prominent and iconic throughout his history compared to what trolls and detractors consider iconic. Nobody remembers squeeze the fruit to get the juice. I'm not even singing it in the right melody. He hates Nintendo, only plays games he thinks he can exploit children playing. Well, what he told us was, maybe I'll play it in August. We'll see what happens in August, because there's no games coming out that he would be interested in August besides Armored Core. And if you were here today for the last tail end of his stream, like I was, before I, like, wandered off because I didn't want to hear him complain anymore in Street Fighter to get ready for this stream. He said, I don't really know about Armored Core, but I do know about a Drawn Frogger raid. With the party of 32. Hello, everybody. DSP sucks, and he's a beggar and a scammer. I was just talking about why he's not playing this game. Hello, Raiders. Oh, Peaches and Keem. Big Rocket Man. You're the We Love viewer of this stream. Hello, Trashman. Hello, Frogga guy himself. SEAL Team Raz. Boyfriend of Frogga. Princess Candy. Broken Mailman. But, yeah, we're talking about why DSP refuses to play this game. Obviously, it's because he's scared of getting more TikToks made about him. Big ups Ghost MC. We drive in the Walmart. I don't know about Walmart. I don't like buying their wallets there. I don't know, Colin. I doubt the tales of my misadventures on a job would be of any help to the rescue corps. I disagree entirely, man. I believe they could be a useful reference. Every little bit of information helps on this planet. Big up, so. Thank you for deleting your refer equals raid. You must understand the schedule is the most important thing. Nobody appreciates late cargo. Dude, he's like DSP. He's got an autistic schedule. But the real challenge was learning to withstand long-distance travel and all the heavy lifting. Funny story about that. I didn't want to hear stories about freight management, Olimar. I want to hear about your time as a castaway. Hey, what's up, Algernon? I had Frog on my screen, now we got a dingus. Yeah, to the Frogga bros coming in, I skipped the pre-stream, and well, outside of the dashboard part, and I skipped the Street Fighter segment, but I had Frogga on in the background at like 2% while I was doing dingus stuff. So I heard some stuff, but I didn't hear everything. So sadly, I'm thinking about inundating you guys with stuff you probably already heard. But we'll start slow. We have a dick stroking Phil. DSP gets 0 members? Then hardcore begs and guilt trips viewers into sending money. See if we can toss this on here. And as for my game progress on this game that DSP refuses to play, I'm actually past the credits. We are now in the post-game. I was talking about this too. I was gonna say, if DSP did play this game, and he got to the credits, that's where the playthrough would end. I don't think he would play past the credits, even though a sizable chunk of the game is hidden behind the credits. I hit the credits, they were done. I don't have to play anymore. The events depicted on this program are based on eyewitness accounts. Names and details may have been changed to protect the privacy of participants. Thank you for the video redeem. UNFW1. Thoughts on Hearts of Darkness? Dude, I love that game. A haunting in Bridgeport.
When I was growing up, I was a kid in my crib, all right, in an upstairs bedroom where I would sleep at
night. A kid in his crib or a baby in his crib?
And in the hallway, I saw
actual photos
of my uncle, Uncle Richie. It looked just like him. He had his face, glasses, but it was only the shadow, like the silhouette, as if he was standing at the other end of the hallway and a light was shining and making a shadow on the wall. And it blew me away. I was like, why?
It's like one of those old, those shows where people talk about their hauntings and personal experiences.
I woke up and screamed. My parents came running upstairs, looking all around the house.
Phil, what's going on, Phil?
It's the uncle. And they looked all around. They said, Richie's not here. Maybe there's someone else. Maybe there's a prowler. They searched the whole house.
Derek,
nothing.
no!
So why on earth did I see the silhouette of my uncle on the wall? And by the way, he wasn't dead. He was fine. So I don't know what that silhouette was, but that was the only thing in my life I ever experienced like that. Now I want to watch that movie. Thanks for the money.
That wasn't even the that was, we call that the cold open. That wasn't even the point of the video. That could have been its own video. He's a schizo, like actually schizo? Yes, 100%. There are voices in his head, and one of them just happens to be his Uncle Rich. Skip it, boom. Hey, Shybot. Thank you for the Rocket Man love. Free Fraga? He's already free. He's finally freed himself from his own stupidity.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to an impromptu Q&A stream here on DSP Gaming. We have over a half an hour left to just kind of chill and talk, and
what
that's
day
exactly
was it?
What we're gonna do. So because we
the Amnesia night.
The bunker early, this now leaves night streams open starting this weekend.
Actually, skip that Q&A too. So this is actually a good video.
Maybe start Grand Theft Auto 5. People have voted in droves. Over 5 people
I didn't vote for that shit.
To see GTA 5 as a 15th anniversary playthrough. So it might be cool to see a second run. I got it free on Game Pass, so I'm down for that. Let's do it. Guys, let me get one new member.
He has it on
tonight.
PlayStation,
Just
doesn't
one.
he?
That's all I ask. No, DSP Gaming is kind of a joke at this point. We literally got no new members today and an amazing day of streaming.
Womp,
Give me
womp.
one member and I'll be happy for tonight. How about that? That's all I ask. One person become a member tonight and I'll be ecstatic because I'm upset that we got no members today. And I know we could do better than that, all right? I know we can. There you go.
Hey, what's up, Assassin?
That's all I'm asking for. One member. And it looks like Alex gifted a membership.
Don't you get the PS5 upgrade for
Thank
free
you,
with
Alex, for giving
PS4
me the one
version?
membership. That's all I ask.
Maybe I'm thinking of another game.
Tonight, great. One membership is cool. I was
playing
looking for
another
one
long
member
game.
today.
GTA 5 is pretty long.
ODST J07, who just became a
I think
channel
someone
member. That means we actually
said-
got 2 memberships tonight. Thank you guys.
I don't know what they
DSP
said.
Gaming forced you
30,
to become a
40
member that
hours for all
nobody
story
wanted,
missions?
You know.
I may be misremembering.
I really hope we can stay above
$10
$500 during my day
upgrade
off. We tend to dip when I'm not
to
here.
Activision
Would
tax.
I shave my facial hair or style it differently? Today I actually shaved, by the way. See that?
Gotta go flog my dolphin and get some food. Y'all have a great day. Thank you, Seal. Thanks for stopping by.
My wife wants. She likes the goatee, so I keep the goatee. There you go.
Thank you for rating.
Easy Mode says Justin Wong has ranked Blanca pretty high, but not as high as Luke. I don't think
He
Justin
says he
Wong's
wants to
top
do
tier in
additional
Street
stuff.
Fighter
Well,
6.
of course,
I
it's
don't. I really
GTA.
hope he
He's gonna
is.
end up
Wow.
being
How
distracted
crazy
by a
is
lot of
that?
shit.
He's like mid-tier. I think
It's
that
not
right now,
like
because the game's new.
GTA
people
isn't
are
like
still
Final
kind of thrown
Fantasy,
off by him, but I
what he's
think
playing
that
right now, where you
eventually
can
they're
just
gonna get his
decide
goat.
what
You
you
know
want to
I'm
do and
saying?
what you don't want to do easily.
Thank
You're
you
gonna get
for 100
distracted by
likes.
shit
Let's
that's
do a
not
silly
main
bubble blow for
story
you guys
stuff.
tonight for giving me the engagement on the stream. I really appreciate that. If anyone wanted to support the stream in any way, you know, I would really appreciate that. Okay.
Okay. Right.
There we go.
There you go.
Darth Galbox says, you consider
messy.
checking Alien Fireteam Elite?
Nope.
No. No one asked for it besides you. I don't really care too much about the Alien games. I didn't hear too much about it.
Didn't
It's the
he
first I've even
play
heard of it. What is
Alien
it? I don't even know what the hell
Isolation,
it
the
is. I
scary
really have
one
no
that
clue.
Anne refuses to
yes,
play?
I remember Big Beach Kitchen with John Rambo. Yes, I did.
Okay, but do you have anything to say about it? Rip.
Do I believe in aliens or paranormal phenomenon? Absolutely not. Ghosts don't exist, the paranormal doesn't exist, and aliens
Uncle
don't
Rich
exist.
does,
I'm
though.
open-minded about it. Oh, all right. What is the best part of my job? Well, I get to do what I have passion for a living. Some dumbass lol cow bullshit. Lie about
Fill the
games,
lol cow.
degrade myself, and get paid for it. Pretty nice. That is absolutely outstanding, right? I also love the fact you guys allow me to do it the way I want to do it. I've not had to change. I have not had to. Hold on.
I've never had to change a thing, dude.
Sorry about that. Basically, I've stayed
What?
true to myself. And because
Why
of that, I
does he
missed out on a
turn
lot of
away from the
opportunities. Let's be
camera
honest. If I had done this
to
stuff 10
burp,
years
but
ago
he
when I was
doesn't
popular,
mute it?
I probably would have had an insane amount of money.
That's
That
like
would have
the
been
same
flown
amount of
promotional events
effort
like all these big
required by
YouTubers
his
you see. So
muscles,
you
spasming
guys
muscles.
allowed me to lose my integrity for a living, and I really appreciate that. That's one of the best things about this. So thank you so much. That's what I really love the most. Yeah, I don't know who Mort is, so I don't know what you're talking about, Pickle Man. Never heard of a Mort. Stop
He
asking
forgot
me
to type
questions
the
about
Y
that.
there. Rick and Morty.
Comments, they sting me. Arkham says, why do I crap on Final Fantasy 16 for everything? I don't. I crap on it for the bad pacing and the awful dialogue and the parts that are very boring. If you're only hearing I'm just
very
constantly
boring
crapping
and
on it,
very
that's a
bad.
lie. You're listening to the absolutely wrong people. You should actually attend the streams rather than listening to hearsay from dumb haters.
Oh, that's the gaslight. You gotta attend the streams and watch all the way through.
Like literally, you're spouting a bunch of nonsense right now. You're being very negative. I don't understand why.
I don't know why.
Someone just asked me the question. You used to do a lot of trash talking back when you played Street Fighter 4. Is that something that you used to do in arcades back in the day when you used to play Street Fighter?
Absolutely,
yes.
100%.
Back in the day, to play
At least he
Street
didn't try
Fighter
to hide it.
brutal. Dude, it was like a all
Could you
boys
imagine
club
DSP
sports
at the
team,
arcade
everyone
talking that
razzing
shit?
each other and hazing each other. That's what it was
Telling
like in
you you're
arcades
his
back in the day.
bitch.
I helped them out behind the scenes. Horton says, do you think
Would he
about
do
the
that?
sloppy
Would he do
hamburger
that to
from
black
time
people
time?
in real
What
life? Think
sloppy
about it.
hamburger? I don't know what you're talking about. Alex says, I think that Horton is referring to a
talk to T
disgusting
like
burger
that?
you got from Burger King. What are you talking about?
Hey, what's up, Brian?
I really have no clue what that's a reference to. You lost me there. Will I ever interview someone on DSP Reacts? That was the idea. It was gonna
That
be
was the
DSP
idea.
Asks It.
Oh,
Probably about
yeah,
once a month I
the
was gonna interview
lie,
someone
the
notable. I have
scam.
some friends, pretty neat, right? But what happened was all that toxicity, negativity, and shit thrown.
Yeah, I forgot about this, and I think the Dents did too. That was the whole proposal for the new channel, the new rebranded channel, rather, the old rebranded channel. He was gonna interview people. Who was it? He had Boogie. He was in talks with Boogie for something that wasn't the Lolcow podcast. Like they were gonna go and do a thing that wasn't gonna involve Keemstar. And then that kind of fell to the wayside now that the Lolcow podcast is actually gonna be a thing, apparently. Even though we still haven't had anything come out of that. Even though Keemstar sent Wings a new camera that's allegedly gonna be for the podcast. We still haven't seen a single episode. Don't ask. But he was gonna interview people, and I think there was some other person that he had in mind that he was gonna reach out to. He name dropped them, and I forget who it was. I don't think it wasn't Boogie. Someone that wasn't Boogie. It's obviously my intention there when I say it's someone that wasn't Boogie. Anyway, there was one more thing too, besides DSP versus the internet. Like so far, of all the stuff that has materialized from that big announcement video, where he did like a big old 2-hour Q&A, where he bloviates about the new channel. We've only seen DSP versus the internet. The trolls. The trolls fucking, they ruined everything, just like they always do, you guys.
Me earlier this year. No one's gonna want to do an interview with me now. For as much as the interview did exactly what I wanted it to do, but you guys probably don't even realize that kind of went how I.
Oh yeah. This shit. We still gotta do this shit.
And shit thrown at me earlier this year. No one's gonna want to do an interview with me now. For as much as the interview did exactly what I wanted it to do, but you guys probably don't even
realize. It did exactly what he wanted it to do. Everything went according to plan.
There was so much toxicity and negativity aimed towards me on the internet. They don't want to touch me with a 10-foot pole. Maybe long term.
So nothing changed from before.
I'm not gonna waste time with it.
If anything, it got
point,
worse.
You know, not really a purpose to look for right now. Favorite candle scent?
Not a purpose to
chutney.
look for it, but like, dude, my homie, my bro, my dude, brother in Christ, all that stupid shit people say. That was the whole point behind the channel,
people still
the
said it was
rebrand.
too short. When I made hour-long videos, now people say it's too long. Never has there been a consensus
Everything
that
is
that's
going
how you should be
according
doing
to
it, you're
plan,
doing
you
it right.
guys.
It's always been, oh, that's wrong, no, that's wrong, no, that's wrong. If you just hit play on the playlist, you're good. But a lot of people still don't do that. Everyone just used the playlist that I've literally set up since day one of uploading. Then you would never have a problem.
Let's
But
do
people
some
still
night
don't use playlists
expedition.
to this day, 15 years later. I received a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. I'm digging the new button-down shirt. Look like Dennis Nedry in Jurassic Park when I wear these shirts. Thank you. Dodgson! We've got Dodgson here! What kind of
Pepsi
stories do I have
again?
on Machinima?
Yeah,
I can tell you
hasn't
all about
changed.
how got
I
recruited
gotta-
by them.
I gotta
can
get
tell you
through
about
this
my
pack.
early interactions with them. Everyone was coming to me for help. Yes, guys as big as the
how you doing, Dinks? I'm doing all right.
Came to me for help.
I'm out of the loop on what he whined and complained about today, besides some minor Street Fighter 6 ranting and the Xbox dashboard stuff. So we're gonna do some catching up today.
I'm also going to
Got
tell
some
you
true
about
crime
the
lined up too,
incident.
and
It's
some scam-based
Machinima's
stuff.
fault. There's so much to talk about. But again, I want to save this for the event. I'm going to spill the tea about how unprofessional Machinima was.
Are you gonna shoot the tea?
Okay?
Because you're his
No drama
killer.
whatsoever around my streams. Yes, Jasper, does someone get high on catnip? I think all cats do. Yes. Gabriel says, was I always
You're
good
on
at
your own
public
little
speaking, or did I have to
detox?
work at
Yeah,
it when I first
I got
started
spoiled
streaming?
by last week.
I used to play competitive
I was
Street
lurking in
Fighter.
Frog's
I
chat,
literally
though.
had played in front of hundreds to thousands of people on a grand
Supporting my
stage
fellow
before.
Riveters.
Speaking in front of people doesn't make me nervous. It just comes in time with experience, you know, talking all day. All right, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up. We already went over 40 minutes, but I didn't even realize. Thanks for a great streaming week. Great little opportunity to just hang with you guys. I had a good time, all right? Fair enough?
All right?
Thank you all. Until next time. When I was younger, I used to have really bad, messed up dreams, but we won't get into that. It's private. Very private. Oh.
All right, big ups. Thank you for that video. Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs. Let's see, is another shorty we can play? Shoddy, as they say. How about something from the day? See what came out. And then we'll play UNFW1's video. DSP rants about Mr. Wizard, the Cannon Brothers, and Project L. This is the brushing teeth segment. I had this on while brushing teeth. Hey, Cerulean86. This is the brief DSP derail, thanks to the Frogget raid.
The hate army troll. It's the hate army, bro.
The hate army, that guy.
Hate army.
Oh, that's me.
General, good vibes to the hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Wizard says, did you see Project L gameplay? Riot's new fighting game. They flew pros in to try it. Ran a tournament where Sonic Fox won. Jaywong and Diaphone came in second and third.
Sonic Fox.
Here's the thing about that game.
Here's
Number
the
one, I
deal,
don't care about Riot
guys.
games. I don't play any of their games. That's League of Legends, right? So I don't know anything
Okay,
about it.
the developer
Alright?
doesn't matter. It's a fighting
You're
game,
gonna
man.
see a lot of
You
fighting
think you're
game
gonna
people
do
covering the game.
top-down
Why?
shit in that?
Because
in
that company is
Project
rich.
L?
And that company is going to pay people a lot of money.
Nintendo's
to
rich,
promote
but you
their
played
game. You have to
Zelda. Think about
understand
it.
this, okay? That is one of the most prominent game makers in the world, and they want this game to sell. You're going to see every FGC person promoting the game because they're all going to get paid to do it. I want you to understand this before we even get talking further about it. You have to understand
you
this
can
will
get
be one of the
paid
most
for a
heavily
game, but
promoted
that
fighting
doesn't
games in
mean
history.
everything you
Probably
say.
will get more promotion
Like, you can
than
still
Street
like
Fighter
the game
6.
even
I'm
if you're getting a
serious.
bag for it.
That they will be throwing.
I guess it's something to
money at
consider,
them
but I
to
never
promote it,
understood that.
okay?
Like you just can't like the game if
Now,
you're getting
I have
paid
a couple
for it.
problems.
Everything has
Problem
to be like
number
under a
one.
layer of scrutiny
Alright.
because you got paid to play it.
The game seems to be a hybrid of a lot of other games. If you take a look at it, it seems to have taken a lot of elements from other games, versus games and things like that, and that's good, I guess.
It looked like Guilty Gear
But
Strive.
Personally, you know,
But
they're starting
I
a new
haven't
fighting game
played one of
franchise.
those. I've
I
only
felt like it would've
seen
been
Guilty
better
Gear Strive.
if
Unlike
they kind of went a
and
more original
Ludwig and
route.
Theostree.
It really seems to me
I
from
was
the
like,
gameplay
oh,
I've seen
dude,
of
it's
it,
like
I
that
haven't
other
seen
game.
too much, but it seems like they're just biting off of other people. All there is let's take things that have worked in other
This feels like
fighting
most of
games
his
and slap them
critiques
together. I'm not
nowadays. It
seeing
looks
much
like
original
other
about the
game. Well, like,
Really,
yeah,
I'm not.
man.
All right, I would say
What
the
do you
thing I
think is
saw the best about
originality?
is the
A game where
graphics.
you play as
The
a
graphics
fucking
are pretty
cat?
sweet, right? Like they're 60
Like, what do
frames
you
per
know?
second, smooth, 3D animated, but they look like it's like a live anime, right? It's in that regard, I think the graphics are good. But outside of that, it 100% looks like they ripped off a bunch of other fighting games and did nothing original whatsoever for themselves. They just copied everybody else. Now, here's the other problem.
So
that I have
negative.
with it, and this is a personal problem for me, and likely
Like,
will
we
not
haven't even
affect
talked about the cave yet.
99.9% of the people out there. Okay? The Cannon Brothers. Cannon Brothers.
I prefer
are
the
two guys who
non-Cannon
used to run
brothers.
Evo. They're the guys who used to run Shoryuken.com.
Ah!
They were
The
some of the
Whip-Tongue
most
Bullboard.
biased people on the planet. The way that they ran the competitive
DSP is
Street
not
Fighter
biased at
community
all.
for
He's
years
just
was
honest.
biased and unfair.
That's different.
There was a lot of things back in the day that were very corrupt that a lot of people spoke out against to try to stop. All right, it was a mess. Okay, the Cannon Brothers
And
are
DSP
working on the
said
development of
nothing.
this game. They've
He
been
said
heavily
nothing.
developing this game.
He wanted
if you
that
watch, they've been in
bag.
all the press for it and everything. And some people are like, "Oh, it's great that the Cannon Brothers are involved." No, it's not. You have to understand something about these guys is that for so many years they did things so underhandedly. You know? And so
Underhandedly,
many people
atrociously
from back
bad,
in
if
the
you will.
day have a bad taste in their mouth about these guys. Very well, maybe these guys have changed for the better. All right, maybe that's the case. But all you got to do is look back a couple of years. These guys knew all along about Mr. Wizard. Mr. Wizard, for those
Yeah,
who
you
don't
did
know,
too.
used to be a prominent guy
He
in the
admits
fighting
later,
community.
like, this
Why?
is
'Cause he was a good
pointless.
fighting game
DSP, you
player?
knew too,
No.
and you said
Wanna know why he
nothing.
was prominent? Because he was friends with the Cannon Brothers. He was their
And
buddy.
if you think about it, why
So
did he not
they
say
made him
anything?
in charge of running tournaments. They made him in charge
Why
of
not?
running Evo. He
Because
was
it
the
wasn't
fucking president
popular.
and CEO
It doesn't
of
matter.
Evo,
You're like
right?
speaking on a
Why?
super serious
He's not good at
topic.
fighting games. Why the fuck is he in there? Why does he have any of it? Because he's friends with the Cannon Brothers. Okay? That's why. That's it. It's the only reason. So come to find out, the guy's a creep. He used to
Makes me
basically
think back
do
to
all
why he
kinds of
didn't call the
disgusting
police when
things
his
to underage
identity got
kids,
stolen.
like trying to get them to take their clothes off.
I didn't
for
work
him
the
at
first
arcade
time, so
bathroom and shit
I
like
didn't work
that.
what I called them
And
for
when all
some
this came to
completely
light,
unrelated issue
all of a
a
sudden,
few years
he's
ago, so I'm
removed
just
from
not
being the head
gonna
of
call the
Evo,
police
and
anymore.
within 1 year, Evo's canceled, and then Evo gets sold to
It's
Sony.
like he doesn't try.
And now that's it.
Just because
right?
you're not
But the thing
popular,
is,
you could have
people
still
shouldn't
spoken
forget,
out about it.
all right?
Whether
These
anybody
guys
noticed it,
knew all about
that's like a
it. They were
secondary
friends with
issue.
this guy for the longest
At least you
fucking
took
time.
that step.
They were close
Wouldn't even take
personal
the
friends
first
with Mr.
step.
Wizard for the longest time. They knew all about him, how he acted, how he was back in the day. They knew everything about him 100%. You want to know how I know? Because I
Him
knew
and
too.
Hawes between this
Because
two.
back in
See,
the day,
look,
there were
I knew
always rumors
too.
about Mr. Wizard and shit like that.
He
Just
acts
we
like
didn't
he
have
was a
evidence.
big man
It's
on
just that everyone
campus
always
getting
heard the
fourth
story
place at
that he
Evo,
used to
but
do this
also
kind of
he's an
shit and it was
underdog.
fucked
So
up.
I got
And
fourth
you always
place at
say,
Evo,
why is Mr. Wizard in
and
charge
I
of
knew and I
everything?
could have spoken
Why
up,
is
but
he
I
in charge of
didn't.
Evo?
But also
Why
I
is he
was like a
running the major
nobody,
tournament
and
when
nobody
you know
would have
this
listened
guy's
to
a
me if I
creepy
didn't spoke
weirdo,
up.
Yet they fucking have him running all these major events with kids in them and
Hey, go.
everything. Like, why is this?
I'm on early.
We all knew this for the longest
I guess
time.
this
It
is
was
early for me.
prominently known in the fighting game community, but we had no power to do anything because we didn't have evidence. It wasn't until
Yeah,
what,
Candy,
2-3
what the
years
fuck
ago
would he
when
say?
the evidence
What
actually came
would
out,
he say
and
if
then
he
all of a
got
sudden
paid
he's
for a
banned from the
game?
community, and Evo
He
sold
just
off
wants
to
to
Sony,
make the
and the
bag,
Kittens have no
just like
longer
everyone
involvement.
else.
All right,
Or the
I'm
band, if
sorry.
you will.
I want nothing to do with anything associated with the Cannon Brothers. I don't. Those guys, for the longest time, had their own inclusive, or is it exclusive? The community that basically was their own circle of friends, and that circle of friends prominently got favoritism in the tournament scene, prominently got positions of power in the tournament scene, made money off the tournament
He
scene.
didn't know he's bullshitting on that.
Tournaments were unfair.
Hey, I'm just taking
They
him
were
at his
stacked
word. He
against
claims he
one
was
way or
like
the other
he
that
was in the
basically
community. He
beneficial to
knew all
everyone
these
who they
people.
liked, and that was it. It was complete bullshit.
He
And
knew
we always had to
everything.
put up with shit like guys like Mr. Wizard and everything involved in it, and no one wanted that. But we all had to put up with it because either that
What
or
the fuck
just don't
DSP
play
knew?
competitive
He's
Street
saying- he's
Fighter.
saying he
You
knew.
deal with it. Either you deal with the injustice or you just don't play Street Fighter at all. So we had to deal with it for years and years and years.
We
And then
had to
finally
deal with
comes
it.
out, it's like,
No.
All right.
So
we find out.
So what's more important? What is the takeaway? What is my takeaway from this? What is more important? Get to play game with the like. Well, it's a non-zero chance of making money, but let's be honest here. It's a kind of a sinkhole for most people, especially this guy. So what's more important? Playing Street Fighter at like on stage or something, or speaking out about real life abuse that might save somebody if you were to speak up. DSP knows his answer. I don't know about you guys.
Mr. Wizard, well, what happened there? Well, Evo's canceled. Evo's now sold to Sony. Oh, look, the same guys who are fucking involved with that whole situation are making a fighting game. Everyone promote the fighting game. It's great. What? How do we just forget about what just happened? How do we forget about what just happened? These were the exact guys who hired and got Mr. Wizard into those positions of power, who allowed him to do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are we forgiving that? And now they're gonna fucking make a fighting game. Everyone has to kiss its butt, you know? So I'm gonna be honest with you.
DSP is gonna be the odd one out again
right now. Because right now, you're right. The buzz is
He's the
beginning
outlier.
about this
He's
game.
the 1%. He's
What
not
is the
gonna
game called? I don't even know
fall.
what it's called.
He's not gonna fall for
I know
this
it's
like
the
the
League of Legends
rest of the
fighting game,
shills.
all right? But really, it's very hard for me to look at a game, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, the game doesn't look bad. Graphically, I think it looks good. Gameplay looks sound, right? It very well could be a very good fighting game. But every moment I look at it, I feel the taint of 25 years of a Street Fighter community that was corrupt, that they had this injustice going on, people in positions of power that certainly didn't deserve it and shouldn't have been in those positions of power based on their actions in real life. But we all had to swallow it, because if we didn't swallow it, we weren't allowed to be part of the competitive community. We just had to put up
And
with it
just,
because
like,
SRK.com and Evo were the
This
two
fucking
authorities on
logic,
Street
man.
Fighter. So either you put up with all the bullshit and all this horrible
Can he
stuff,
show the
or you don't play
evidence?
competitive Street
The
Fighter.
evidence?
So
I think he
that's what
says
I mean,
later
like,
that
to
he doesn't
me,
have evidence. He just
I'm
has
looking at- I'm like,
rumors.
every time I look at the game, I feel like
Sure,
I feel
the
like
rumors
shit,
were
right?
true,
I feel like
but,
shit.
he
But I
doesn't
don't wanna play
actually
that
have
game because
anything.
of the fucking people associating with it, you know? I don't know. I mean, it's up to you guys to judge for yourselves. I mean, and the funny part is, have you heard a single person talk about this besides me? Because they don't
What
want
does-
to.
what does he
They
look
wanna-
at?
they wanna
He doesn't
remain
look at
in the
anyone.
prominent eyes of the fighting game community. They cannot speak out about it because if they do, they'll get blacklisted. They won't get sponsorships. They won't get partnerships.
DSP pays
they won't get
attention to
anything
what other
if they
streamers
speak
are
out.
saying. He
That's
totally
how powerful
does.
these fucking guys are. I'm serious. That's how powerful these guys have always been in the fighting game community. God forbid you speak out against them, because you'll be blacklisted. So.
No, in reality,
That's what I
DSP
mean.
watches
Like,
other streamers and then
I
talks
really
about
don't
them
want
and then
anything
waits
to
for
do
them to
with this game.
respond.
But I admit it looks good. You know?
I don't know, guys. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Burnell.
So I don't know. I'm torn. You guys tell me how should I feel about this? What is your opinion? I'd love to get third-party opinions about how I should feel about this.
So, do you like how we had that whole segment, and by the end, he still doesn't have any conviction about this? So he actually, there is a chance you could gaslight him into playing the game. After all of this, if a third party says the right thing, you could convince him to dismiss all of that conviction, all that gusto he just displayed. The bravado would be gone if you said the right thing. He can drop everything and play the game and be a complete hypocrite. Because he's got to fence it. Even on something as, like, if he actually believes in what he's saying, fine, whatever. Don't play the fucking game. But then you come out with this shit, and it's like, well, if you guys really want me to play it, I guess I could fucking go against all the morals I just spouted and actually go play it. It's like, dude, what?
Should I care about this game? Should I play it? Should I
care about this game?
Should I exist like it doesn't? Should I act like it doesn't exist? You know?
Shut up, man.
I don't know.
He needs to. He's staking out. He's like a detective. He's doing a stakeout. He has to see if the game is gonna be popular. It's gonna give him big bucks.
Just sell out, make that money. Well, here's the thing. As I've told you guys many times, I will never get that money. I'm not for the bag. I'm not going to kiss a game's butt.
Bag?
No
what does bag
me
mean?
To play this Riot Games
bag?
game. You know
I don't know what that is. Speak English, please. We live in America. I don't know what that means. I don't know this urban lingo you were using.
Event. They paid fighting game players. They flew them out there to play the game and do that. Of course they did.
What?
This will continue. They will 1,000,000% dump tons of money into promotion of their game because that's Tencent. That's what they're known for doing. They've got giant money. They're the biggest game developer in China.
What is this? China? What's wrong with China?
The fuck out of their game to try to make it the biggest fighting game ever, even though, quite frankly, you know, there's bigger fighting game franchises out there. I don't even know anything about it. Like, I don't know when the game's coming out or anything. I have no idea.
Huh? I just don't know. I don't even
clue.
Yeah, no clue.
Why not judge the game for how it plays? I just said from what I've seen, it looks sound. But like I said, it also looks like it bit off every other fighting game. It doesn't look like there's anything original in there. It looks like they took the best ideas from various different franchises and just
this ain't no different than his Final Fantasy 16 critique. Go watch your Final Fantasy 16 Kate Army video. Him complaining about that game. It's the exact same shit you're listening to right now.
You understand? Hobo X says, I think you shouldn't let two people's involvement spoil the work of hundreds of people for you, just like the Hogwarts Legacy. But here's the rub. Hogwarts Legacy was a game based on the writings and works of J.K. Rowling, but the game was not made by her at all.
Okay, but J.K. Rowling still made money because it's her IP.
Zero.
She owns everything.
So by playing the game, you are enjoying the works of someone else. The Cannon brothers have been massively, heavily involved in this game's development. Their hands are all over it. They're the ones promoting it on camera.
Yeah, seems like I missed a lot.
Anyone even know when this game is slated to come out? Does it even have like an estimated release date?
Look at him still interested in this.
I mean, we already got Mortal Kombat coming out in September and supposedly Tekken coming out probably by the end of the year. So I don't know if we know anything about when this is coming out, right?
Right.
It won't be this year at all.
But are you guys interested? You guys want to see me play it?
Early next year for Tekken. But as for this other one, this League of Legends game, I don't know. Not you know.
I don't know, you guys.
Well, like I said, they said they're gonna have a playable build for it at EVO. The thing that really gets me about this,
Anne should try it out. We should all rally for Anne to try it out.
Involvement at all. Literally no one.
I hear he got a GoPro today.
It's not a big deal that the guys who ran EVO and made Mr. Wizard was friends with Mr. Wizard. The only reason he was ever involved with EVO was them. Because they were friendly with him. They knew all about him and everything about his history, and still they prominently made him the leader of this fucking company. They let him make decisions to run the company.
And already said he would?
Yes! When they knew about the fucked up things he had done in the past.
They were right.
I mean, that's all we know about. You know, who knows if anything else happened. The thing that gets me is, if that was the truth, and if Mr. Wizard did those messed up things in the 1990s at arcades, like he's alleged that he did, and supposedly
he's alleged that he did? Other people have alleged. You don't even know if they're true or not. I mean, they probably are, but like,
today.
You're canceling this dude and you don't even know the facts, DSP. Come on.
So listen, I was an awful person. I made horrible problems for everyone, and I've completely changed. And here's how. I went to counseling. I did this. I'm a better person. I openly admit what I did was horribly wrong. I will never do it again. Why didn't he do that? Instead, he just said, "Oh well, I quit. I'm good. Bye bye." and then Evo got canceled, and then Evo got
Yeah, he
sold.
took the L. What was he
What
gonna
that
do?
tells me is that sadly there was more.
Yeah, sorry,
And that
sorry.
was their way of
Reality
brushing
isn't
it under
like
the rug,
your.
so that didn't even
I don't
blow
even
up
know.
worse in
He
their
wants
faces.
that to
That's
happen
what
to
that tells
him
me.
with his own wrongdoings.
You know,
I've fessed up to it. I have
to me,
admitted
it's
what I did
ridiculous.
is
Like, and
wrong.
now we just-
Please forgive
everything's
me,
fine.
guys.
Oh, the guys involved in that whole thing are making a fighting game. Great, as long as the money rolls in, I don't care, right? Whatever. Whatever, people do whatever they want. That's how people act. That's how people are in life, right? So, you know, you do what you want to do. You know, and you know, I can't stop anyone. More power to everyone taking the bag and advertising the game and playing the game and do whatever they want. I don't want nothing to do. I was the guy, one of the guys.
Isn't it
Who had
ironic
the ire
that I'm the
of
guy?
the Cannon Brothers and or Evo staff and or SRK staff back in the day. Now, admittedly, a lot of that was because I was an internet troll. But once you're on that end of it and you see the injustice happening right before you, you see your friends being screwed over, being put on broken arcade cabinets and told to play your tournament match there, even though they paid tons of money to come to the tournament just like everyone else. When you see brackets shuffled around to favor people from the West Coast who they're buddies with, while you have to play a gauntlet of good players and they're playing scrubs and they get right to the finals. When you see all these broken, fucked up things happening over and over
No
the
one
years,
wants to see
and you
DSP
realize
at the
it's not
finals.
just
You're supposed to put on a
one-off
good show.
occurrence, it's a fucking series, a history of this kind of mistreatment and corruption. You want nothing to do with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
DSP
again,
the
back then,
troll.
you had to swallow it. You had to say, the only way I'm going to play Street Fighter competitively is to put up with these guys because they're in charge of everything in the United States when it comes to Street Fighter. They had the website, srk.com. You didn't post your tournament up there. No one knew you were having a tournament. All right? Evo
Why
was
didn't
the
they
national.
post on Top
You had
Haters?
to put up with it or else just don't play Street Fighter. So we all did, you know? A lot of people over the years quit because of these fucking reasons. You know, they practice all year. Oh my God. And then they go to the tournament, they get screwed over with mistreatment. And they're like, well, fuck it, I quit, I retire. I'm never playing Street Fighter ever again. Sad. Shit happened all the time, you know?
It's sad, you guys.
Anyway, there you go. I know that was a big segment about it, but that's what's going on with me. That's why I really don't care too much about this new game. And I've kind of been ignoring it.
Well, I
and
mean,
don't
if
talk
people
about
convince
it.
you
Even
to
though it's
play it,
funny
though,
'cause
people
the
convince you,
gameplay style
and
seems
you'll be
like it would
interested.
like a versus game.
Because you're fucking fake.
You know, so it'd probably be up my alley for the old school kind of game that I used to play, and I was actually
Look at this,
had
look
a
at
lot of fun
this,
playing
look at
back in the
this.
day, but I really don't want to be involved in it. You know. Isn't Alex?
You can tell
V
he
in
saw
charge
all the
of Evo
shilling.
now, the good
You
guy
can
is
tell
a good
he
dude?
saw all the
Alex Valle,
shilling,
if
and it's
he
like
is, I have
he
no
wants to
problems with
stick
Alex
to his
Valle.
guns
I mean,
because if he
back in the
didn't,
day,
people
it
would
was
call
always
him
this
out on it.
elitist
So
attitude around
we
East
have
Coast,
to
West
have
Coast.
this
We had our
segment no matter
rivalries and
what.
shit, But he's
But,
never, in my opinion,
just that he
Valle
can't-
has
he can't
never
stick
been a
to
guy
it.
who's been dishonest, who's never been, he's never been a jerk. Let's put it that way. He's just never been a jerk. He's always been honorable. You know what I mean? So in that case, he's got my respect. So if Valle is involved
whatever
with the
that's
running of
worth.
Evo, now that's great. That's really great to hear.
That's kind of that's the shit I hate the most, Peaches, is just the utter lack of conviction and the fence sitting in literally everything he talks about. We cannot have we can't have a clear-cut opinion on anything. Everything's got to be fence sit. Everything. We're like some sort of homunculi. All right, well, we're doing night expeditions. The first night expedition, the Hero's Hideaway. We did 100% all the night expeditions for the first 3 areas. Doing good so far. I got more Leafling guys to cure. But, we're gonna do a UNFW's video redeem, and then probably start with the rest of the pre-stream stuff. Continue. This is 5 minutes. Thoughts on Heart of Darkness. This is actually one of the games I played recently as a game redemption playthrough. You may recognize it, because I died so many times in it. It was the Dark Souls of 2D side-scrollers. This video contains spoilers. Wow!
If there's one thing that sticks in your mind after playing Heart of Darkness, it's the death animations. Despite the fact that you play as a
110%.
kid, getting to the end all but guarantees a number of gruesome mishaps along the way. Back in a time when cinematic platformers were rife with trial and error, Heart of Darkness still managed to stand out as an extreme example, but it's hard not to appreciate the artistry of failure in this one. Never before or since has a child been so elaborately animated, being crushed, incinerated, chewed,
And they got away with it, too.
picked up then snapped like a twig. It's an unforgettable sight to behold, and yet, as much as I appreciate a willingness to push boundaries, I'm not sure I could defend a modern
DSP takes a hard stance on trolling.
Rendering
I
this
guess
kind
that's
of
true.
violence with the
No,
full
I
force of
lost!
modern hardware might cross a line and leave more than a handful of artists with a lifelong therapy bill. It's the low-resolution, cartoony style which takes enough edge off for it to work, appropriately shocking without being distasteful. In that sense, it's a skillfully executed game which will probably stick with you long after finishing, maybe for the rest of your life. To be fair, while trial and error is a major component of this one, you can also see at least a few attempts to nudge players in the right direction, like how this lizard hints that you can climb walls, or how you're baited into firing at this piranha plant which reveals an unexpected side effect of your power. Compared to another world, hazards, terrain, and interactable objects are much more clear across the board. There's also been an effort to make the AI fair in at least some sense of the word.
No,
Even
it was
during
not
brutal
fair at all.
encounters where the screen floods with opponents, there appears to be an algorithm at play ensuring that only a couple of attacks can be launched at once, and seemingly never in a way which is impossible to deal with as long as you
watching
don't
video
panic.
redeems,
By
and
the
then I
time you
will
conquer the
continue
final
catching up with
boss,
free
you might
stream
even
stuff.
find that parsing all the chaos on screen and dodging fireballs was fun in a surprisingly traditional sense. If you ask me, it relies on such moments a little too much in the second half, but outside of that, there's no fault to be found with pacing. Much like Another World, the premise drops players into an alien landscape, but hardware advances in the interim allowed Heart of Darkness to be rendered with much more detail, capitalizing better on its promise of new landscapes and creatures to confront. Apart from a disappointingly generic lava stage, it delivers in that regard. Gimmicks tend not to wear out their welcome, some being used for just a few screens each. There's always something new around the
Yeah,
corner,
lava
with the
stage was
downside being that a
when I
few
started
aspects
really
have
getting filtered.
unrealized potential as a result. Background shadows are a hazard of their own, which is an interesting twist, especially not
Flexing
a lot of
after
time when
FE9?
dynamic,
Great.
detailed shadows
Love to
were
see it.
unheard of. This mechanic is introduced early, but apart from a few welcome reprisals
Heard you
here and
were
there,
doing
it
well
doesn't
on the
get
maps
much
today.
playtime. It's not hard to imagine some version of this game which leaned on that concept much more heavily. Despite doing an otherwise admirable job of presenting a hostile planet, in some ways it can feel like a retread of Another World. The Amigo characters filled the familiar role of an alien companion, which was better realized in the previous game where it had more focus. Even as a 10-year-old, these guys were a little too goofy for my taste, which leads to a bit of tonal whiplash around the midway point, but I think it just about
Oh,
works.
absolutely.
And
That's,
thankfully, the payoff doesn't really
I felt
hinge
that
on
way
your
too.
attachment to
The
them
goofy
anyway.
alien Jar Jar
Regardless, there's a
Bink
cathartic
motherfucker
moment
really
towards the
took
end,
me
which
out
I
of the
prefer not to spoil, but suffice to say
somber
it pulls a
atmosphere.
devastatingly effective trick with the player character's progression that brings the experience to a close in a very satisfying way. It's not as though this kind of payoff could only be achieved through a cinematic platformer, but it's a case where a willingness to go against the grain was backed up by solid execution to great effect. As you'd expect, many of the most memorable sequences are tightly scripted moments where players need to hit their mark and stay in line to achieve the desired result. But even though its artificiality is plain to see, something about the unrelenting challenge really grounds those moments as just another part of a genuine adventure, with some very real ups and downs. In the intervening years, scripted set pieces have become far more common, and although I understand the logic in making such sequences deliberately easy so as not to disrupt the player's immersion with a non-canon
Oh, this sequence right here that he's on, that was really good. It really felt like an action scene out of a movie.
And its world feels merciless as a result. If you endure that hardship all the way to the end, you'll be rewarded with an anaglyph 3D version of the final cutscene, so be sure to track down a pair of glasses before you embark. As a certified exapunk, I carry mine with me at all times, but even though each copy came with a free pair, it was forward-thinking to show the cutscene normally first. It has much better color, it's consistent with all the previous videos.
Have I watched Wings' more recent disaster stream? I caught up to Lumix. There is a new Lumix video out. I don't know if that's the one you're
could
referring
easily
to.
have tempted the team into making a misstep here, but instead it's just a neat little bonus. Always nice to see forward-thinking design. If there's a way in which this game is very much behind the times, it's that kids probably aren't going to play it anymore. Don't get me wrong, it can be enjoyed by adults, but it seems designed to tap into that imaginative period of growing up where you take on an understanding of the world without yet fully knowing what is or isn't possible. It arrived at a time when all a computer game had to do
Breaking
to capture
Banquet?
a child's attention
Oh,
was
his channel,
be a
I
computer
know of,
game,
but I don't
which
watch
I
too
don't think
much.
holds true anymore and might never be true again. Still, I'm willing to write this off as a change in the times rather than some kind of objective flaw with the product itself. Approach it with the right mentality, and there's still a lot to enjoy here. Just remember, your controller only has one life.
That was very good. Thank you, UNFW1, for that redeem. I did enjoy the game. It did feel like the developers wanted to do more with it. But enjoyable nonetheless, and very, very difficult. Probably one of the hardest games I've ever beaten. If you have an emulator or a PS1, go play Heart of Darkness. Wait, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Just stay there. Hold up. I'm in trouble. Don't you do it. Oh my lord! Dominated it. Am I done? Hey, I made it. Big up Cerulean86 to redeem. Wings Redemption goes on banning spree! Did I like the game? Yeah, of course I liked it. What are you talking about?
Ban Partition or map, ban V6 Street Racer. He's
ban them all, man. Ban everybody. Like, honestly, kick them out of here.
He's not your game.
Keep banning. Ban more. This intro got it got way more elaborate since the last time I've seen it.
You're goddamn right.
Nah, Meatball Man. I don't want to play in the
I don't want to play anymore, man. Ban them permanently.
Ban V6 Street Racer, please. Damn it, son. Ban Partition or map, please. Oh, damn it. God, I'm playing bad. The reason I banned Partition or Matt was because he said, are these still pro lobbies? He's mocking me. That's why he got banned.
I like the little hearts. They got the YouTube chat there with the hearts. Oh, the guy who was sticking up during the whole Cannon Brothers thing, Mike Watson. He knew for years about the Mr. Wizard thing way before DSP. DSP never even mentions him. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Alright, what do we got? We have Kit from the planet Cigarette, an expert in minerals and social niceties. He joined a task force to study raw materials alongside former classmate Osa. And we have Como from the planet Tagua, here to study hydraulic cycles. She hopes her research will save her home planet from industry-caused ecological destruction. Hey, Gondola.
Every gunfight's a nanosecond or less.
We're catching up on Wingo here. He allegedly had an incredibly toxic COD stream. Mike Watson is the guy that says, and he got some idiot named DSP bragging about winning on a Neo Geo conversion. Oh yeah, that's the guy. Thanks for helping me remember that.
I hit him 6 fucking times.
these missions just endless? Because I thought I'd reached the end of the mission chain, but they just keep giving me... Maybe just an easy way to farm materials, I guess. I don't think it's possible to express how grateful I am for your daring rescue. I am forever indebted to you. My name is Kaz. I'm the assistant to the president of Tollville Real Estate. My employer and I came to this planet for a site visit. I hate to bother you, but is my employer Chowder all right? Oh, so you haven't come across him. I'm sure you're very busy. It's such a selfish request, but could you try to find my employer? Sure, he's okay. He can take care of himself. He's probably just taking his time this morning. But please keep an eye out.
Yeah, dude, I'm struggling right now.
We want more Yas faces, less red faces, drooping eyes.
No, 130 like always, man.
Red face means you're doing bad. Blue face, Yas, means you're doing great.
I don't play Model for 2 rank play. I ain't got no thoughts on Eugene, I'm sorry. We're at $11.99.
Is that after Uncle Sam or before?
Why do I know the cost of a shipping container? I'm always into buying and selling stuff. It's one of my hobbies. And like, I spend a lot of time on Facebook Marketplace looking for stuff. Yeah, I seen that, Hoosier. Maybe that's why my KD's been so high lately. I had to run into the guy with health.
Oh, big up Shybot. Which Pikmin is viewer best? And he says purple because they probably taste like grape. No, don't eat the Pikmin. Don't eat the Pikmin. You're supposed to save them. Imagine eating the Pikmin. What's wrong with you?
This motherfucker flying.
There are 15 leaflings. I got one more left to cure, don't I? Oh wait, I don't. Dude, I saved them all. All right, let's upgrade the bopper. I'm thinking...
Damn, son.
Where'd you find this?
How about you donate the $10 instead of buying the food? I'll be good.
Let's do the heal.
Goat story? You talking about like?
Could have done the chomp, but it just seems way too broken.
That's a
and I'm not
story.
trying to destroy the game over here. I want to challenge myself.
I don't remember it well enough to tell the story accurately.
And then we'll go back to the Giant's Heart.
Both middle. Pushing into our spawn.
On me, on me, on me.
Both minion.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
They were lined up.
It's all good. Shaft force.
They just happened to go at the same time. Alright. So I had it. This guy's stem too. Left side here. Got a cut off. He's still left side.
Left side, left side, left side. On me, on me, on me. Oh my lord, what the fuck was that?
That's my guy.
How did he win that?
I flew this way.
That guy sounds like a troll. Get him out of here. Kick him out preemptively. You never know when he's gonna turn. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Right, back on the grind.
Damn these guns, I hate these guns.
I really like the music for this stage.
There's a guy in our building.
Especially the banjo coming in.
Yep.
I need to go over here. Oh, I could actually cut through and save time.
Dude.
Those are some big ass mollywogs.
Alright.
We just gotta, hey, let's push down and go up on the roof. Yep, he's up on the roof.
Oh. Okay.
Let's do this.
I
Get
did that
all
only shooting
blue
one gun at a
Pikmin.
time. Let's go.
Sorry, man. I'm on our roof.
Alright. Not even peeking. He's got to get on the flag. He can play the flag. He's near me, on my house. Last guy likes to sit in the back, the Skittle guy. He likes to hide in their spawn.
Skittle guy? Mustard Skittle? They didn't charge when I asked them to charge.
So at this point, my only hope is to go straight down the middle, get the kill, and then go to the building.
I lost like half my squad to this one guy.
No, I could have won that if my partner stayed. So I'm not really having that much fun playing this.
Alright, we gotta... I gotta rebound for that. I gotta get more out.
Dude, he made no noise coming out of that water. I heard him go into it. I didn't hear him come out of it. I'm not fully in on the whole side rack slow. I think they should leave that man alone. Leave him in his little corner of the internet because it ain't a good look. It's a great look. Not picking on people that obviously have some type of disability. Son of a bitch. Look at you go. Is my teammate gonna get damaged?
I didn't know that thing could blow fire. Turns out it can. Interesting.
My teammate is rolling. Like, he's got no damage. He's not even trying to shoot you guys. He's shooting me. He's got 0 damage. Sorry, guys. My teammate's rolling. Don't you guys have a conversation? No, he's not talking to me. Well, good game. You did your best. You mega smash. X gonna give it to you. I just think. Oh, how'd that drill charge kill me? Okay. What are you doing, boy? Ender Daniel, man. Call of Duty, not your game.
I don't know. Look, Cerulean. He didn't yell. Well, I can give him the. I didn't hear any yelling. There was Bannon. I heard no yelling. He's been toxicer. Thank you for the video redeem, regardless. Just because he didn't yell, that doesn't make it not a disaster stream. I'm just, this is my personal analysis. There was no yelling to be examined. Wings has had worse days. Alright, in the meantime, I, go ahead and start with stuff I had planned. We'll like intermix it. We'll mix it up. Restream stuff and whatnot. Scammers rated live! And no, this isn't the DSP gets swatted video. Ack.
This group of scammers are in New Delhi, and as for the scam, well,
I hate
they'll
that
let them
place.
produce it themselves.
Hello? Hello? Hi, how are you doing today?
I hate when they get on call like this and they have that whine, that hum. You know what it is, you've heard it before. Some streamer you've watched has had that whine, that hiss, that hum. Makes me want to jump off a bridge in Minecraft.
Tech support scam, but this time there's going to be a bit of a difference because this one is going to get raided by the police.
And not just your ordinary kind of raid. It's not a Twitch style raid.
These are the offices of DK Business Patron. The
DK?
business is in the
Donkey
west side
Kong.
of central Delhi, near the metro stop of Ramesh Nagar. The DK is Deepak Kumar, the owner of the business, but more about him in just a moment. And in this scam, I was able to call my friend Carl Rock, who has a drone and was able to take some of these shots at night when the scam's running. Do check out Carl's version of this video, there's a link in the description. But the most interesting thing about DK Business Patron was that they had multiple CCTV cameras. In fact, there were 4 DV recorders. They used these cameras for their own security, but it would lead to their undoing. But let's start with their scam. What exactly did they get up to when they called people? Well,
A typical
courtesy
gift
of those
card ship,
cameras,
probably.
We can both see and hear exactly what they did. And some scammers were much more bullying than others.
How many times did you have to be told I am not turning the computer on?
Why? What happened, bud?
Nothing happened to it, and nothing's gonna happen to it.
Sir, you will lose your computer. Because...
What do you mean I'll lose the computer?
Because, sir, your computer security services are not working. Around 60% of
What if he wants to
60%
lose
of
his
security
computer?
services are
What
not
if he
working,
hates
and
technology?
Day by day, the number will increase. 60 to 70, 70 to 80, and when it reach 100, you will
Hey,
lose your
cucumber.
computer. You can't
Someone
be
tell
able to
Tevin.
use your computer. You will not able to use your
Cucumbers.
computer.
So through a series of threats like this one and outright lies, they persuade people that their computers need to be fixed.
I don't know what
The
that
scam
is. I
itself
don't want
was
to know.
very scripted. You could see some of these scripts sitting on some of their desks, and it was, of course, all about getting money. The agents were told not to use the name of Microsoft, but several of them did this anyway. I'll show you in a second. But more importantly, if they were challenged on where they would have to say not India, but an address in New York. And of course, if they got access to the victims' computers,
Can I
they would
set it
show
on
them
fire?
the old stopped services trick. Every computer will have stopped services.
Nope.
These scammers, however, say that they're stopped because of hackers or viruses. And they're going to fix those stopped services for a fee, but they won't admit that up front.
So I'm just showing you, I will just showing you what other services are suspended in your computer.
Oh, first cave found.
You
want me to pay for something, don't you?
No sir, it's free of course.
It's free?
This guy's running on that Papa Dingus logic. First thing they always ask, so you want me to pay for something, is that it? You want more money out of me?
I didn't understand that.
If someone doesn't understand you, hand the headset to your neighbor.
Yeah, hello?
Oh, these guys are made for rock Pikmin. They can't get trapped.
Yeah, sir, your call has been transferred. This side Rachel. Actually, sir, this is the authorized computer service center, and even I have your computer license ID so that you can verify it. Because only the authorized computer service
Hello,
center,
Princess Candy. Thank you for
has
the follow.
computer license ID of their customers.
And of course,
I hope,
they don't know any license IDs.
I hope you like what you're
and
seeing.
They tried to persuade their
I stream
victims
on
of
most
their
weekdays,
legitimacy.
and
They would just get them to run the
it comes to Phil stuff.
ASSOC command.
I tend to cover the
and
night
look at
stream
the very bottom
and
of
catch
the
up with
listing.
whatever happened on the
These
pre-stream and day
IDs
stream.
are always the same and there's
I'm
nothing to do
into
with
Wingo
computer
stuff.
license.
Ethan Ralph, owner and editor of the Rocket Report, among other such people. Thank you. You're helping the positive follow goal.
Talk English.
Yes.
But getting a fluent English speaker here was always going to be difficult.
Oh yeah, you got follow emotes too. I think they're usable anywhere.
She asks the guy beside
I'm pretty
her.
sure.
Yes, sir. Yes.
And what's
Well, let's get this crustacean guy.
What's your company's full name?
What? It's Windows Microsoft, sir. It's Windows Microsoft Service Center.
Because claiming to be Windows Microsoft makes you sound so much more legitimate than Microsoft Windows. But thankfully, most people knew that this whole thing is a scam.
Hello.
Hi, sir. My name is Grace. I'm calling you.
Oh wait, god damn it! I said I wanted to bring out winged Pikmin for this one.
I can't hear you. Can you repeat that?
Windows Technical Support. I'm calling you from Windows. So
Windows.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you see out the window? Is that what you're asking me? I can't hear
Windows
you.
Technical Support.
Okay, so you're looking out your window.
Have received an error report from your computer. Can you switch on
Computer?
your computer?
I live in Idaho, man.
Go to hell. Go to hell.
She wasn't having a good
The
day.
surprising thing about this whole business was the fact that there was a night and a day operation. The day operation did
Just like
genuine
DSP.
work.
The
They
day
did
stream
help
and
other
the night
businesses
stream.
set up on Amazon for reselling
Oh,
their
hey
products,
Grizzly, my bad.
And they seem to
What's up,
have
man?
some sort of relationship with DirecTV.
Welcome back to
But
Pikmin
all
Chill.
of this changed in the evening time.
We're looking at
Around about
scam
8
big
or
shit
9
right now.
local
Then I got
time,
true
a
crime.
different group of people would enter the building, but use the same PCs
put
that had
in,
been
because
used
I can't
for
bring
genuine
rock Pikmin
purposes
in.
earlier in the
no,
day. But I wanted to know exactly how much money they were making on
take
these
rock Pikmin
scams.
out. Let's get
But they kept a
Pikmin in.
careful note of this on spreadsheets, so I was able to see exactly how much they made. They had been running the scam for over 2 years, and in that time they'd acquired over 3,000 victims. The average payment was about $500, and the top payment was well over $5,000 from one victim. That meant that they defrauded more than $800,000 in 2 years. But the victims wouldn't make these payments directly to DK Business Patron. They had set up a couple of shell companies in the USA so that they could handle both card payments and checks. Here we're going to be watching one scammer and his screen at the same time. This is a blown up version of the
popper
screen
in
on the
here.
right hand side, and you can
Wait, but he
watch
can't
and
go that
track
way.
exactly what he's doing. The victim's name is Cindy.
Okay, so ma'am,
Popper
note
can
down this is the
go-
name, High Tech 365 LLC. That's the
This
company
way.
name. And
Okay.
please note it down.
Hi. Okay.
And right under, yeah, High Tech 365 LLC.
Okay. 365 LLC. At 400.
Yeah, 400 Vela Boulevard. That's my mailing address.
Okay.
The
I
address
can't
is for a
use the
company
winged
called
Pikmin?
iPostal One.
I can't even
which
send
is
them
a
out, like-
digital mailbox service.
I can't even make them
Amongst other
charge.
things,
God
they
damn
will
it.
receive checks in the post and forward them
I felt
to
like
the
this
company
worked
who
in
need to
3.
receive them. It's an excellent way of receiving checks from victims without having to be in the same country. Their other shell company is called Connect to Home. Bizarrely, the word connect is spelt wrongly, and at the time of this video going live, the Connect to Home website is still available, unlike the High-Tech 365, which get taken down as soon as the police raided the offices. However, even if these get taken down, you can always see the contents on the Wayback Machine. I've left links in the description. The other company name, Connect to Home, had exactly the same address, but just a different suite number.
New York. And what's the zip
Got it.
code? 10901?
Correct.
Okay. And I'll send you the bill of $162.99.
Right.
The scammers relied on a bit of
I felt like you could
to make
you could at least send
convincing
Wing Pikmin to
diagnosis,
charge in
but none
3,
of the
even while you
faults
were
ever
underwater.
real. But very occasionally, a
hello,
scammer would
Tevin.
have a bit of conscience.
Hello.
Big ups, Devin. I just secured a cucumber. I have buried the cucumber back to the ship.
Okay, so ma'am,
hello,
this is
Octasaber.
Steven Bracewell, and I'm calling you.
Welcome to
from Windows
Scam Bait
Microsoft.
White Pikmin Wednesday. Yeah, it's White Pikmin Wednesday. That's why I'm not using any White Pikmin. Using Wing Pikmin though. That starts with a W.
Your computer guy, ma'am, from Windows Microsoft.
Ah shit, I'm already out of time.
Okay.
You don't have computer?
No.
How old are you, ma'am?
88.
88. Okay, I understand, but you sounds like you're very young.
I don't have a computer and I don't have a cell phone. Okay, that's it.
I understand, ma'am. Bye-bye. Thank you.
I like how he still tried his script. Even the lady literally didn't have a computer or a cell phone. Pretty sad. Like, why did they continue with the script even when she clearly says, like, there's nothing he can scam her out of? How was he gonna scam her? Oh yeah, you're looking very nice, very young. Oh, what? You're using the best Pikmin, so all is forgiven till you kill them all again. Look, this is an amateur run. This is the week 1 amateur hype run. Gotta get that bag. There's no way to get the bag. There's no way for him to scam her. She doesn't have a computer or a cell phone. What was he gonna scam? Unless you're calling her a bag, an old bag. A Cradle of the Beast. So many creatures came toward me at once. It was like an all-you-can-eat buffet. My belly's so full, I couldn't eat another bite. Oh wait, that's Louis. Oh, I thought that was Olimar. Shit, I should have angled my vision slightly downward. Actually, Louis doing the log here. We've already rescued Olimar, so that makes sense. Oh, we're using purple Pikmin? Dude, I love those guys. You gotta try it. Try for what? What is there to attempt?
So when scammers say that their victims sound so young, this is the truth behind what they really think. But who runs this organization? The answer's very easy because his name is all over the business. This person is called Deepak Kumar, and he, together with his sister Pooja,
Like all
are the
these guys are named
directors
Kumar.
of this company.
I mean,
and he
I
knows
love India.
exactly what goes on. Here he is during one of those night shifts.
Where's
collecting
Harold
water
at?
bottles to make sure that all of his scammers are well watered. It's thirsty
stay
work,
back. What are you
scamming
doing?
elderly people in the USA at 5 in the morning Indian time. But this channel isn't just about showing what scammers do, it's also here to try and bring down some of these scammers, and that's where I needed the help of a white.
This is why I like this guy, compared to a lot of these scam bait channels that just do it for the laughs. This guy will actively shut down entire operations, so he goes that extra mile, and that's something to appreciate. He used to start out just like most other channels, and it's not to throw shade on those other channels either. It's just I like to see the passion here. He really believes in his cause.
Your team. Even to get this footage, including some of the audio, I needed help from my friend Midnight. Check out his
Pretty
version
dangerous
of the
what he
video.
does too. Him
It's
and his
in the
associates,
description.
they actively go
But
undercover.
I really wanted to see if there was anything that could be done for all
they're in
the people
India,
who
man.
lost money to these
Anything
fake
could
companies. And for that, I needed the police in Delhi to look carefully into DK Business Patron and see what they were really up to at nights. And it is absolutely essential that the police gather their own evidence independently. I've had run-ins with scammers before, like this lot. And when you can hire very expensive lawyers who will argue things like YouTube videos can be faked, and this is absolutely true, or indeed that AI or IO, as in these court documents, could have faked it, and the police certainly aren't going to have the resources to forensically examine videos. And that's why the police have to gather their own evidence. I needed the assist.
Wow, so in India, you can just argue something's AI and they'll just believe you? And there's no way to debunk it. It's fake, you guys.
assistance of someone who can liaise directly with the Delhi police.
We
And
did
that's
nothing
why I
wrong.
needed my friend
We did
Sven.
everything correct.
Sven has his own YouTube channel. Again, he has a video. It's linked in the description. And he was able to liaise with the Delhi police to try and get a raid conducted. Videos are not enough for the police. They need a statement from victims to say that money has been stolen. So I managed to get a few of these victims to write directly to the police. And a few painful weeks later, we were told that indeed a raid would be conducted. But on the day of the raid, things got a little bit strange. The team who would normally cold call pretending to be Microsoft were instead doing legitimate work which normally happened during the day. A number of the PCs which had been used for scamming
Someone
were
snitched.
being
Someone,
reset.
for sure, someone snitched.
But most
You're gonna get
strangely of
raided.
all, the cameras
Pretend like you're a
which we've been
legitimate
able to
business
watch
for a day.
months at this point, the
I
ones
got more
covering the
purple Pikmin
scam
now.
floors, strangely, those cameras seem to be switched off. And then the people who would normally scam during the night were let go much earlier than normal. In fact, they'd all vacated the building around 30 minutes before the raid actually happened. There is no doubt that someone knew exactly what was about to happen.
You think
so? When
so?
the raid started about 30 minutes later, we could only see the outside cameras, and therefore that's all the scammers could see as well. So when the lead officer marched up to the gates of DK Business Patron, initially the doors weren't even open for them. Instead, there was a flurry of activity at the top of the stairs. There were people running around with laptops, and eventually the guard just peered down to see who was knocking on the door. Indeed, it was a full 3 minutes before the police were actually allowed access to the building. You have to wonder what this delay was all about. Perhaps they weren't ready.
They were hammering,
But when they did eventually gain access
hammering all
to the
their hard
building,
drives.
the lead investigator ran up the stairs, and the first thing he did was that he seemed to slap the guard. Followed by another guy in a green shirt who did exactly the same. But what the scammers didn't bank on was our ability to get audio. None of these cameras actually support audio, but thanks to Midnight's ingenuity, every single telephone in the building can be turned into a listening device, and this is what we heard as they attempted to figure out what to do before the police came in.
Erase all the scripts, okay?
And a little
Oh
later,
my God,
whenever the police
the truth
asked the
revealed.
guard why he didn't open the door immediately, the guard explains that he had to have a pee.
Why didn't you open the gate? I had to have a pee,
I
man.
guess whenever the police are knocking on your door, it is very important to have that pee before you open it. There's still a lot more to be told about this story. I haven't even mentioned the time whenever Carl Locke went to film outside and he was nearly caught by the people watching him. We also sent another YouTuber actually inside these scam offices, and with a GoPro in his hand, he managed to film himself together with the scammers. Pretty brave or pretty stupid, you can decide. Please check the links in the description if you'd like to see the videos from all the people that helped me. If you're a patron of mine, you can also see some additional footage, like whenever I called the company to try and get a refund for one of their victims. You can find out what they said to me. But I have a lot of reasons to doubt whether the police will be able to find anything that will make charges stick to DK Business Patron.
Maybe the fact that they never help this guy out whenever he calls them.
Since the CCTV was switched off, Midnight managed to capture this extraordinary footage from one of the webcams. We've obviously blanked out the police officers' faces, but it shows the types of excuses that this business were trying to use. And given that they had plenty of legitimate work that they could point the police officers to, I've no doubt that this raid will be a bit of a whitewash. And as Deepak brought in tea for all of the police in his offices, I suspect that there won't be enough evidence left for any charges to stick. So I decided to contact Deepak myself to try and get his version of exactly what went on in his offices. I have left a link in the description to the entire unedited version of this, but here's one of the highlights.
See, one thing that is there, why I got into this situational is because the people who were working in the legit business, I had no money to pay them. They would have they could have lost their job. They could have done all those.
You had to scam to get money to pay to legitimate employees.
To survive that, I got the money to pay the genuine things. I did the ungenuine things. So that's something which is
Makes
just
sense.
survival.
So that's his excuse. His business might have folded had he not run a scam process during the time of the pandemic. I highly doubt whether this admission of guilt will really make any difference to the police. But I hope that anyone who does even genuine business with DK will have a look at the relationship with this company. And if you think you've been scammed by one of the 2 shell companies that they operate, their details are on screen.
I've mentioned it before, but Papa Dingus almost got scammed by one of these idiots. I saved him just in time, you guys. It was years ago before the videos like this were much more common.
In
They got the drop on him.
attempt to stop me from publishing this video, Deepak emailed me to say that he'd refunded a couple of people, but I had asked him to proactively refund everyone that he possibly could, instead of these 2 people who I believed had complained. After the police do their thing,
I'm playing Pikmin 4, the game the guy refuses to play. Except he might play it in August, but he doesn't want to play it, but there's no time to play it.
Make sure you get
And any other excuse he can think of.
Fight against scammers, there's a few ways you can support me. My Patreon page is on screen and
Also
it's in
got
the
some stuff in the
description,
pre-stream
and
to
through
watch.
it, you can get extra content and even services like live chats. Alternatively, there's a way of
how you
keeping
doing,
me up
man?
at night trying
Enjoying
to
your
track down
evening?
scammers, and that's through buying me a coffee. There's a link here as well. I comment regularly on scams and scammers on Twitter.
Well,
I'm
I
Jim
can
Browning
set the
11
dog up
there.
here, then
And
send him
lastly, I do
Pikmin.
like to read your comments on these videos. I do reply when I can, and those comments do help publicize this video and make it available to other people who may not even have heard of these scams. So finally, thank you for watching.
Is there anything past this way? Okay, I can just toss all the non-rock Pikmin. Big ups Mr. Browning. I love this dude's videos. I've been watching him since before he really blew up. He did one, I think when he really started going into and breaking in, sending deep undercover agents to expose these guys' offices in India in real time, in real life, like actually go to India with his pals. Well, I mean, he hasn't with himself, I don't think, but he sent people there. That's when he blew up. But I was watching him before that, when he was just doing silly videos exposing scams and bringing awareness. But I got a soft spot for stuff like this. I like Kit Boga too. But Kit Boga's not really. He doesn't go that extra mile. I was like, it's why I like this guy so much. He actually shuts down entire operations. Pikmin is great. Yeah, I'm loving it. I've seen the credits already, so we're in the post game. Hey, Shibot. Am I restreaming later? Yeah. What's he doing? Something? Yeah, he's doing something. Is it GTA? I think it's GTA. Yeah, I'll take a look at GTA. Ah, yes, the Third World Police Force barely found anything. They just didn't have the resources, man. What do we got from Shybot? The troll Shybot. No, the troll. Psychic Pebble sandwich rant on how it's actually made.
Workers again use their bare, unwashed hands to flip and sort the sandwiches. To conclude, here's a rare interview with a factory employee on why they all elect to not wear gloves during the sandwich assembly process.
I know it sounds crazy, but whenever I touch these sandwiches, and you're gonna laugh at me, you're gonna think I'm nuts, you're gonna think I'm crazy. When I touch these sandwiches, I feel the hands of every person who's touched them before me and after me. And I feel this jolt of like friggin' lightning or something from my head to the tip of my you-know-what. Sometimes while I'm grabbing these sandwiches with my bare hands, I just can't help but throw my head back in ecstasy and moan. So whenever I go and talk to chicks, the chicks say to me, "What do you do?" And I say, "Yes, I do grab sandwiches with my bare hands in a factory And don't laugh at me. I feel like a spirit, like an orb shoot through my body every time I grab a sandwich. You know, a lot of people laugh at me, they beat me up, they give me black eyes, they broke my nose.
I thought he was gonna complain about how uncouth would be for the workers to hold on to the sandwiches barehanded. I wasn't expecting this.
But will I stop grabbing sandwiches with my bare hands and moving them down the assembly line? Absolutely freaking not, if you know what I mean. Like, no, it's just no way. This is the only thing that brings my life joy. And you can beat me up, you can threaten to kill me, you can dox me, you can come to my house in a black SUV. I'm not gonna stop doing this. I love the people of this country, I love giving them soggy sandwiches, and no, I'm not gonna stop.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Thank you, Shybot, for the video redeem. Very inspirational. Alright, I need to gotta toss some rock Pikmin up here. Gotta get the popper rock Pikmin. And give him some purples. And I should have enough to transport this big old thing. Yeah, that's a Smiling Friends guy. He had Perry Caramello on his show. Yeah, there we go. Look at that big old dummy. Make sure to thank Psychic Pebbles for the sandwiches. I'll be sure to. I had a real good sandwich a couple days ago. Very tasty. A nice bologna sandwich. Alright, we got True Crime now. It's uploaded earlier today. I almost missed it. Orphaned at Sea. The terrifying case of Terry Joe Default. Oh, Duperall. What happens when I don't wait for the title to load?
Those who knew Julian Harvey all described him the same way. He was a charming, handsome man who, at the ripe age of 44, was still adept at captivating a room as he had been in his 20s. Julian was interesting and cool, having worked as a sea captain for a number of years, and having served 16 years in the Air Force.
Wait, did that enemy kill the other enemy? I hadn't been over here yet. I think that enemy killed his pal by accident.
Indiana Jones. He was the person you wanted to have at your party, because even in a room where no one knew each other, he would bring people together. People were always around him, always keen on listening to what he had gotten up to, what new adventure he was going on, and how he was going to get out of his latest hijinks. In 1949, Harvey had survived when his speeding car crashed through a bridge in northern Florida and plunged into a canal, killing his second wife and her mother. He had been forced to parachute from airplanes twice because of engine failure. During World War II, he crash-landed a battle-damaged B-24. In 1955, Harvey and 4 companions were rescued by a helicopter after his yacht, Torbatros, struck the submerged wreck of the U.S. battleship at the U.S. battleship Texas in Chesapeake Bay. 3 years later, his powerboat, Valiant, went down in the Gulf of Mexico.
Dude, the range on those guys.
Harvey escaped with his life. Harvey was the kind of person whose life was an adventure, who had hundreds of once-in-a-lifetime stories. But on November 17, 1961, his life would come to a shocking end, and the world at large would find out who Julian Harvey really was. Welcome back to another episode of Dreading, or if this is your first time here, welcome. Today, we are going to be going over the case of the Bluebell and the incredible story of Terry Joe Duperrault's survival. This case was sent in to us by one of our longest-running patrons, and having never heard of this case before, my brother and I immediately began researching, and what we found was incredible to say the least. As always, if there is a video you would like to see on this channel, or a case you want more attention brought to, feel free to email us at dreading.official@gmail.com. We have a backlog of emails that we are currently mining through, but it's our hope to cover every viewer's suggestion. With all of that said, let us begin. Arthur Duperl was described as a humble.
Did I found the onion for the 5th area yet? No, I kind of just started it.
But not someone who many people
Like my second day in the 5th area.
Arthur was the type of man to keep his head down and his
first
nose
area I
to
was
the
kind of
grindstone, always
multitasking
focusing on
the
the
couple of
immediate
areas.
task at
Now the
hand,
second
and
area I'm
whatever it
repping
was he was trying to
those
accomplish.
areas up.
Like Harvey, he had served his
repping
country
those
in
areas
World
up,
War II,
and
while
this is the first
deployed,
cave I've done.
sailed from the Florida Keys to the Bahamas. Because of the war, Arthur felt nothing but anxiety while sailing.
Customize
but
the
even
dog
his
more
fear of
visually.
dying
He
did
will
not stop
change
him from
colors
recognizing how
in
beautiful
correspondence
the area
to
was.
the uniform
After
color you
returning
set.
home, he promised himself that when he had a family of his own, and when he could afford to, he would charter his own boat and sail the same course, allowing himself
That really
to
scared
fully
me,
enjoy
Dad.
the cruise. When he returned home to Green Bay, Wisconsin, he met and married Jean Duperalt, and the couple went on to have 3 children, Brian, Terry Jo, and Renee. Arthur worked as an optometrist to provide for the family, and his income supported
Can
the
we
family
not
well
fuck
enough
around the
with a
camera
heavy
when I'm
paycheck.
trying to
Arthur
target?
put money
I'm
aside
trying to bait
fulfill
him to
his
shooting
dream,
in
and
the
finally,
wrong
at the age
direction.
of 40, they had set enough aside. Every member of the family was well aware of how much this week-long course meant to Arthur. He regularly talked about how impactful this trip was the first time he went, and how much it meant to him to bring his entire family with him on this vacation. He went further to say that if Jean and the kids enjoyed the cruise as much as he hoped they would, he would take a full sabbatical from work and stay in Florida as long as they could. The family arrived in Fort Lauderdale, Florida in early November of 1961, and Arthur quickly set about finding a boat for the family to sail on. Some sources state that Duperl already knew Harvey before making the trip, while others say they met on the first day. But whichever is the case, Duperl was able to charter a 60-foot ketch called the Bluebell for $515 and hired Harvey to skipper the vessel, and his wife, Mary Dean, to work as a cook on board. On Wednesday, November 8th,
Usually stick the doggy on
1961,
boulder worms.
Arthur,
Yeah, I
Jean,
could have.
Brian, Terry Jo, Renee,
Just get more
Julian, and
purples.
Mary all boarded the ketch and departed from the Bahia Mar Marina. For the next 4 days, the family and the crew traveled to Bimini and Sandy Point and were seen by others in the area. According to witnesses, they appeared to be having a wonderful time and routinely spent time buying souvenirs and talking with others in the area about how wonderful it must be to live there. Arthur would go on to speak to multiple people about how impactful this vacation had been on him, saying it was a once-in-a-lifetime thing while nearly crying. He also reportedly stated that the family would likely be back in the area before Christmas, and was overheard talking to his wife about potentially moving to Florida full-time. On November 12th, the family and the crew would once again board the Bluebell for dinner, which was chicken cacciatore, as prepared by Mary, but what happened directly after, no one knows. The next day, November 13th, 1961, at approximately 12:35 p.m., a man was spotted waving frantically from a lifeboat in the middle of the sea by crew members on an oil tanker. As he got closer and closer to the oil rig, he was heard shouting, "Help! I've got a dead baby on board." That man was Julian Harvey. He was brought onto the rig along with the body of 7-year-old Renee Duperalt and told the crew members of the horrific events that had taken place the day before. Shortly after dinner the night before, the Bluebell had been hit by a sudden, strong squall that came out of nowhere. This sudden wind hit the Bluebell hard and caused the entire ship to keel over, which in turn caused the main mast to snap in two. Mary and Arthur had been slightly injured by the mast breaking, but not badly. But the mast had pierced through the deck, which prevented Harvey from reaching anyone else on the boat. The damage didn't stop there, as a fire broke out on the other side of the boat, leaving Mary, Arthur, and the rest of the Duperalt family on a sinking ship ablaze.
Oh, I see the Empress.
Harry tried to get the others on board to abandon ship, and he released a life raft to try and save them, but he was unable to recover anyone besides 7-year-old Renee, who had already drowned. Harvey was quickly taken back to shore and questioned by authorities, who found his story to be unbelievable. He had worked in the Air Force, survived multiple near-death situations, and was a skilled skipper, so the concept that an entire boat filled with people, saved for him, had gone down seemed
Spice in hard. Yeah, I'm starting to use my ultra spicy sprays.
She had drowned, like Harvey had claimed, and with no
a lot of giant areas indeed. Giants hard. Surprise, surprise.
He returned to Miami with the caveat that he would speak to the U.S. Coast Guard upon his return. The day after Harvey returned to Miami, Florida, a shocking discovery would be made at sea. The second officer, Nicholas Spakakis, and the Greek freighter, Captain
he's
Theo,
making
who
more.
had spotted a child sitting upright on a small cork board in the middle of the ocean. He immediately raised the alarm, telling his captain what he saw, and upon looking once more, they both saw a small, oblong white raft carrying a young blonde-haired child leaning backward and waving feebly, surrounded by sharks. The captain quickly stopped the boat and ordered a life raft be sent out to save the young girl, who had clearly been out on open water for days. The child was sunburnt, dehydrated, and completely incoherent. She seemed aware that she had been saved, but her body was stiff, having been sat upright on the small cork board for days, unable to lay down or move, lest the board break. She was given water and orange juice as salt was sponged from her body with wet towels and Vaseline applied to her lips. After drinking some water, she was able to identify herself as Terry Jo Duperalt, the 11-year-old daughter of Arthur and Jean. But before she could state what had happened to her, her body fully gave out, leaving her in a semi-comatose state.
Oh, I lost the
Captain
purple.
Stylionis Koutsidontis immediately informed the United States Coast Guard of the rescue and requested a rescue helicopter be sent immediately, as they weren't able to provide the child with adequate care. That same day, she would be airlifted off of the Captain Theo and placed in intensive care. At the same time, Harvey was reiterating his version of events.
No,
to the
I lost
US
so
Coast
many
Guard,
just there.
telling them that there was nothing he could
Just
have
'cause
done to save his
I
wife
mistimed
and the
my
family
charge.
who had hired him. After talking for a few hours, they would agree to meet back up the next day, just to go over more details and verify his story. They too felt that there was something wrong with his version of events, but told him otherwise,
Get outta here.
saying
No,
that they
no,
just needed
no.
to follow procedure.
Why'd you do it?
Harvey didn't seem to notice their suspicion and would return to be interviewed the next day. On November 17th, in the midst of his interview, the Coast Guard would tell him that they miraculously were able to locate Terry Jo Duperalt. They informed the skipper that she'd been found lost at sea on a small cork board that had disintegrated after she was found. According to those present, Harvey went white and quickly asked if she survived. He was told that she had and was currently in critical condition and was expected to make a full recovery. In response, Harvey stammered, "Oh my God, why, that's wonderful," before excusing himself and ending the interview. He told the Coast Guard that he was tired and needed to speak with his deceased wife's family, but it was clear that something was really wrong. After hearing that there had been a survivor to the shipwreck, someone who likely could confirm his story, Harvey seemed terrified, not overjoyed, and there was a good reason. A few short hours later, Harvey would check into the Sandman Hotel under the name John Monroe. Whilst there, he penned a 2-page letter addressed to a close friend from the military. The letter read, "I got too tired and nervous. I couldn't stand it any longer." Following his letter, he killed himself in the hotel room. It was only after his body was discovered that the true nature of Julian Harvey was shared. On November 20th, 3 days after Julian had killed himself, Terry Jo had recovered enough to tell her story. According to Terry, after she finished her dinner, she had retired to a lower cabin in the ship to go to sleep for the night around 9 o'clock. Everyone was still talking and having a good time on deck, but she was exhausted and wanted to get some rest for the
That
day
was
ahead.
rough.
However, she was later
Not
woken
too
up by the
bad once
sound
you get the
of her brother
pattern. The
screaming
thing
and
is,
calling
with
out for her
it's
father's
once
help,
again the
followed by
auto
loud
aim.
booming
I got so
footsteps
much
over the
nectar
cabin.
here, and all my
She was
Pikmin are
scared,
juiced
but
up.
worried about
So
what
I'm
was
trying to
going
face
on,
the
so she
Empress,
left her
and my
cabin
cursor
to see what
sometimes
was happening
deflects to
on
the
main deck.
nectar.
When she entered the main cabin of the ship, she was greeted by the sight of her mother and her brother's dead bodies. Although she couldn't say for certain how
Also
they died,
rip all my purple
scared,
Pikmin.
but wanting to find her
God
other
damn it.
family members, she continued about the ship until she saw Harvey carrying a bucket of oil and water. He hit her, then pushed her below deck, screaming that she needed to stay down in her cabin before storming
Only one
off.
fight I'll have
Scared
trouble
and
with, I
hurt,
see.
Terry ran to her cabin, hoping that her father would come to her rescue or that she was having a nightmare. But minutes later, a mixture of oil and water came flooding through her cabin door. Harvey then entered the room carrying a large rifle. He pointed the gun at her, but didn't shoot. And
I
the
just
two
gotta be
stared
better
at
with
each other
splitting
for
up
a
the
short amount
Pikmin.
of
Like, I
time
didn't
before
really
he
need the
left.
red
Terry
Pikmin. I
Jo
could have just did
could hear the
all
gun go
rock
off outside
Pikmin
of
for
the
that.
room, and it's likely that he shot
The
the
rock
body
Pikmin
of
don't
the
latch
family
on.
members.
The
Once
latching
again,
on's the
Terry
hard
Jo
part when all they
would
want
leave
to do
her
is
room
shake them
and
off.
run onto the main deck of the boat,
I lost
which
so
had
many
already begun to
purples, too.
sink. Harvey was standing on the port side of the deck, next to the life raft. Upon seeing the 11-year-old, Harvey asked her if the life raft was loose, to which she replied that she didn't know. Harvey instructed her how to loosen the raft and left the child for a short amount of time, returning carrying what is now suspected to be her younger sister's dead body. The life raft was left in the water, slowly floating away from the boat, and without saying a word to the child, Harvey dove overboard, getting into the raft and pushing
Whoa,
it away
it's
from the
Don
sinking ship.
Bergman
Now
from
left alone on
Let
the
It
boat
Go
with
By.
the bodies
Looks
of
like
the family
Charlie,
and Julian's wife,
an ex-ranger who
Terry
followed
panicked.
rumors of treasure
She
to this
quickly found
planet.
a small
He'll use the
cork
profits
board
to help the
on
starving
deck
back in his
and threw it
homeland.
overboard before the ship sank, and was able to grab a hold of it.
Huzzah,
The board
it's a
was
Coke
small
by
and
castaway.
only
Let's
allowed
hope
for
he
her
has
to sit
information regarding
perfectly
Nell's
upright at all
whereabouts.
times, lest it break apart and leave her adrift. For 3 full days, she floated along without food or water, and believing
found the
that she would
Cobot.
die
It
at
isn't
sea.
Nell,
As
but I
to
hope
why
he can at least
Julian
help us
killed
find her.
his wife and her family,
See what we can learn
Terry
after he
Jo
wakes
had no
up.
idea. All she knew was it was a miracle that she was alive. It was only after Terry Joe's statement and Julian Harvey's death that Julian's real character would be revealed.
Lost
His
about
life had been
30
full of
Pikmin
adventure
overall.
and intrigue, but it wasn't because adventure followed him. Rather, he had caused most of his life's most dangerous moments. His last wife, Mary, who died on the Bluebell, had been his 6th wife. All of his surviving ex-wives described Julian the same way. He was vain, difficult, and a horrendous life partner. Their love stories had all been brief, meeting at a bar or an event where Julian would sweep them off their feet, marrying them weeks or months later. But after the wedding, the love quickly dissipated. His marriages were filled with
He's stately rubber
infidelity,
cutie,
with
the
him
mouth
often
of
sleeping
lies,
with
king
other
of
women
meats,
just to
he's
show that
citrus
he
lump,
could.
the
He would
memory
become
fragment
resentful of his
bottomish,
wives and their
and
want
the
for
delectable bouquet.
companionship, and he'd critique their bodies,
100%, but is a big but.
Harvey had attempted to kill her entire family.
15 red Pikmin loss, 3 rock Pikmin loss, and
Twelve
12 purples.
In 1946,
12
Harvey had
purples.
been driving his
Rip.
wife and her mother when the car drove off of a bridge into a lake. He'd been able to
I
get
tried,
out of
you
the
guys.
wreckage
I don't know
unscathed,
why.
but his
I
wife
don't know
and her
why I
mother
can't keep the
drowned.
purples alive.
Experts found the
Game
drowning
sucks.
made no sense.
Doesn't
because
work.
He'd been in the car when it went off the
Final
bridge,
dungeon?
as he
I'm
claimed to
definitely not
be.
getting the
He
final
would have been
dungeon
able to help
tonight.
the 2 women
What if I did, though?
reach safety. They concluded that either Harvey was not in the car when it went into the water, or he had deliberately let his wife and mother-in-law drown. Similarly, the investigation looked into multiple shipwrecks he had been a part of since his time in the military and found that Harvey had purposely wrecked the Torbitos and the Valiant, sinking the boats to get the insurance money. Despite the general public's perception of Julian as a handsome explorer who
Yep,
was always up for
I knew that was
adventure,
it was already gonna be time to
much
go.
bleaker. He was a vain egomaniac.
Let's
who couldn't
head
hold
back
down
to
a job
base.
and was struggling
what
with
little time we
significant
have
amount of
left.
debt. 4 months before the final sealing of the Bluebell, Harvey would get married for the final time, and immediately after, take out a $20,000 double indemnity life insurance policy on his wife, which would double should she die in an accident. From Terry Joe's statement, in
Not
Julian's own
suspicious at all,
history,
sir.
the investigation concluded with them announcing that Julian had always planned to kill his wife on the cruise, and only killed the Duperalts to make the sinking of the ship look more believable. Had Terry Jo perished alongside her family, no one would have ever known about what happened that night, and Julian Harvey would have likely killed again. Terry Jo would go on to live with her grandmother and 3 cousins.
I might go
and
back
would
in that
never
cave just to
publicly
make more
speak about what had
purples.
happened to her that night.
Just in case I get
That is,
more,
until 2010, when she
more
released
items
her
like that
book,
big old meat
Alone,
that needs
Orphan at
300
Sea.
people to move.
If you've made it to this portion in the video, thank you for watching. As always, if there is a story you would like to see on this channel, or a case you want more attention brought to, feel free to email me at dreading.official@gmail.com. With all of that said, have a great day, and remember to stay safe.
There you go. Big ups, Dreddy. Thank you for the story. Nice to have orphan children at sea to break up the troll shit here. The detractor nonsense. Get like a real life story. Gat. Right. I don't know if this is the same. I don't know if this is overlap from what Breaking Banquet did, but I do have a Lumix. Wings of Redemption's mods timeout, a big supporter for no reason. Richard's main focus is eating. Oh shit, we got my favorite intro. Lumix did an intro compilation yesterday. All the bangers are included. My nieces are hoodlums. The fish bed snack, the crew cut gourd, snack bean, the slapstick croissant. Oh, crescent, not croissant. You know what I mean. Hi, everybody.
Hey everybody, how you guys doing?
Hey, everybody.
Damn, Wings, you gotta get the lights on, man. It's fucking pitch black in the hood.
That's why I like to play.
What,
You're gonna hurt your eyes that way, sir.
Pushing construction. 1 bedroom, 1 window.
Nicely done.
Thanks for getting me out of there. The name's Don Bergman, but a lot of folks just call me Dobbs. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. Mostly I just travel the galaxy, fighting the good fight on behalf of the little guys. Good to meet you. So, Dobbs, do you by any chance know a veterinarian who goes by the name of Nell? Know her? Nell's a colleague of mine, along with your... Tried to land on this planet. We lost control of our ship and crashed. Sorry to hear that, but how did you manage after the crash? We just tried to stay alive. We came across this glowing kind of syrup. I would harvest it at dawn and make a juice out of it.
Why am I always dead?
Really? You must be talking about glow
Because I
sand.
suck.
You drink that shit? Of course you can drink it. You've been making a medicine out of it, but it's no surprise that it's potable on its own. You may recall when Dingo mistook it for a common beverage and drank some? That was a rough night.
Oh, shit, I need some from Walmart. Give me
You were
some
with your
Minute Maid
colleagues
fruit
and had plenty of food. Then why were you all alone when we found you? Big up Scondola for the video reading.
Diabetes.
The layer of the Wendigo.
Ashes on that
I just
door.
got dripped. Oh my
Mark,
god.
ashes on that door.
And we can watch it.
Queens, what's the biggest donation that you've ever banned?
Banned?
Yeah, like
Biggest
the
donation
biggest
you've ever
donation
banned?
You've ever got, but you banned them anyway.
Like $10.
I don't think that's true. No, you've gotten bigger than that.
What would it take to ban me?
Shit.
Well, one day someone just popped out of nowhere and stole our juice. The three of us ran after him. But at some point, I lost sight of York, and next thing I know, Nell's being dragged away by a giant dog-like creature.
20.
So you were separated? That's horrible.
I gave you more than that.
I kept walking around looking for them, but then I got so
He asked
hungry
if
I
he
passed
banned it.
out.
He's like, what will
When
it
I
take
woke
for
up, I
somebody
was
to
here with you.
banned?
We think we saw one of your companions being abducted. Can you remember the last place you saw the other one? Not exactly, but they couldn't be too far from where you found me.
Goddamn courtyard.
Understood. You can rest assured that their rescue is our top priority.
I owe you some donation. Wanted to offer you some advice. Life be happier if you leave your comfort zone more often. What do you mean? Thank you for the 20, by the way.
According to Nell's companion, Dawn Bergman, she may be in Giant's Heart. Get back out there and find her. OG's counting on you. These are definitely supposed to be references to the guys from Pikmin 3. Maybe even relatives.
For Diamond Skittleman.
What's up, Mr. Man?
Dude, lost the sauce. Could you elaborate on your donation? You gotta donate again, but just like tell me. Yeah, I know you did. It was like, what's the point of having 4 people stand out at a wall and just have a gunfight where they have the advantage? Just surrender. That was a bronze play. I went 2 and 5, but like shit, I don't know. I didn't really feel like I ever had a really good gunfight.
Still have Olimar's side mode too, but I might wait until I beat the main game to start on that.
I'm getting off this shit. We're gonna make more sense here. Okay.
We're spawning
Buses?
East. Somewhere.
East vehicle interest.
I got killed by smoke running outside for my life. On the last game, that was the dumbest shit I've ever.
I have enough for Air Armor Plus. I have made everything in the game, I think. Yes!
I got this tonight, though.
I think. I'm not confident. I've made everything that I've been able to make so far. I was worried I might get tired of creating new gear, but seeing you in action continues to inspire me. And that's saying something coming from me. I usually reserve my compliments for the feats of empirical thought itself. Acquired all gear from lab! Yes! Fucking Whistle is now available in the lab. Our discussion just gave me a brilliant idea. Collect some more raw material, and I'd be happy to turn it into a reality. Big up J Frosty, Nintendo had the Zelda Oracle. Wait, they did? Oh shit! Dude,
He just ran
what?
upstairs on me. What's wrong with the door?
Warren's on laundry. One thing you guys gotta do
Oh
when you die,
my
give a
lord!
call.
Shooting him too when he threw that nitro.
Don't complain about
We gotta
where
watch
you
this.
died from.
This is gonna be the next video is this.
Malbing's on the damn door.
He jumped straight to the stream to tell me that. Thank you for informing me, keeping me in the know.
He was shooting him when he threw the nitro, and it blew up.
This is plugging Whistle.
I noticed that Glizzy goes,
240.
Oh, Mozzie
Do not
killed
waste
me.
your time
He's
and effort
right
plugging
there.
Pikmin one by one. One blow of this whistle will collect them all at once. Dude, that's broken.
$2 for a wild finger sniff?
Yes, why? Everyone's running over here to tell me. I know. Dude, the thing I told Nintendo to do, they did it. What? Well, I mean, we already knew it was coming. It was just a matter of when. Nintendo W. Someone tell Darkseid the guy.
Come on, Pulse.
It's a Game Boy Color game, so he gets it by default with his Game Boy membership. We can get Game Boy playthroughs.
Talk back last game.
Or don't tell him, I don't care. He doesn't like Nintendo games anyway. I don't know if it's a great idea to play Zelda games right now, man.
What have we done so far? 2 and 2. That 2 and 5 was getting me. Went 2 and 5.
Oh, Derek says they put on Zelda Oracle games on the eShop. Well, I don't care. Yeah, look, I know he has the basic membership, but you get Game Boy and Game Boy Color games with the basic membership. You don't need the upgraded one. So, literally no excuse. Just saying.
Oh god.
Asking me to tell you a day and time for the 1v1, and he's ready.
He constantly says that, bro.
That boy's waiting. Tell him I won't be one as soon as he gets over 1K80 on Rainbow.
What an envy. I saw multiple envy glizzy.
I don't.
Hey, it happens.
They've been teasing this. They've been teasing ports of this one since February.
Drop my shield.
You're like a damn fool.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Hey, Desai. How are they going to handle the link and cable password to unlock the fight with Ganon, though? Perhaps the trailer will enlighten us.
I thought your shield got knifed in your hand because the way.
Or maybe it just won't make it compatible. Like Pokemon Stadium on the Switch, you can't put your Pokemon in Pokemon Stadium on the Switch. You just gotta work with the rentals. So if you beat that game on the Switch, you're actually a big flexin'. You're big flexin'. All right. First things first for today. I actually want to go back to the cave. I'm gonna replay a cave just to get more purples. I feel bad that I let so many purples die. I gotta head over here.
Main stairs.
I know we're Dokkan here.
It's banning one posting red faces. They're making fun of me because my new camera makes my face look so red. It's definitely not because I'm wearing a red shirt at all. It's not because my room has a red light in it. Just a bunch of trolls is what it is.
I'm turned into Frag.
But I don't want. He's turning into Andy. He's turning into Andy.
Watson? So close to being a 2.2.
Fresh.
Almost there.
Fresh.
Yup. What's up?
Turn. 26.
I like the slow-mo here.
Hey,
Hey, this is the floor that has the candy pop bugs.
I get to.
That was close.
Yeah, I gotta be there like 7.
Oh, you're a man, but okay.
Hey, I don't want to be tired in the morning. I got things to do.
I guess.
Don't let Rainbow make you groggy, man. Go sleep. Man. Enjoy yourself.
You want to play first?
I don't carry that corpse off just yet.
Replacing or Fresh? What about Diamond? He's been waiting here this whole time.
Because Fresh is better.
Okay.
Oh, do traps stay deactivated?
Alright.
Oh, that works for me.
No, I gotta get off now, boys. I'm sorry.
Look at that.
New York ass. You're not unlockable. Let's play in the squad.
Oh!
Fresh.
I let even more die!
Come on! Who put that fucking wall up, man? That wall right there. You fucked the mirror and you also fucked the
I let even more purples die, guys.
Can you mark him?
Yeah. Still there. Still standing there.
What the fuck?
I got too scared. I get too scared.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
And it also looks like the stream's getting deleted. Look, I never said I was a Pikmin pro, you guys. That was close. This isn't... Dead. Nope. Nope. Okay, now let's see what this this Zelda's all about. Ah yes, Game Boy, July 2023 game update. Oh. Guide Link on 2 classic adventures to save the oracles and stop the servants of Ganon. Travel between past and present and the Oracle of Ages. Hey, right, Drake. And check? I don't think he's here. You get a bear? I want a bear. Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons. Control the seasons. Oh, obviously. What's up, Nurgle? How close are we to finishing Pikmin 4? Post credits, but there's still more to do after the credits. Like actual new places to go to. So the game's beat, but it's not beat. Like if it was a DSP playthrough, he would have stopped at the credits. You want me to stop at the credits? Then I'm no better than the guy. Oh, look, here's the answer for that question. Play both for the ultimate adventure. So they will let you link it somehow. Available July 27th. Big ups. Hey, I saw no Capcom trademark at the end. Ooh, they got memory hole. Alright, well, big ups, Nurgle. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chill. I was watching True Crime, watching Scam Bait, watching DSP stuff and Wingo stuff, and now Nintendo stuff. Among other such things and alike, like Donala's video review. That's definitely on my radar. I can't promise it right away, but maybe once we clear out some more stuff. Because I did want to play those eventually, and I knew they were coming to the eShop. A matter of time. I might have to do this floor again because I lost so many purple Pikmin just now, all because of this idiot. I gotta keep my population up. Population, you know what I mean. What I really wanted them to do was to remake the Oracle games, but better late than never to just play it. Hey, Praisetsu. How's the gaming going? It's going great. I lost a lot of purple Pikmin though, so I can't easily make more without grinding. It's like a total grind, man. And big ups Brian MK, the scam redeem for Fashion Dreamer. I did see a tweet about that. I did not see any footage. They just trolling people who want to use Style Savvy. That's not by Nintendo. It's the X-Seed, I think. I might just have to do this floor again, just for more purple Pikmin. Wasn't there another flower here? There wasn't. Ah, shit. Hey, Bearded Biscuit. I'm doing alright. I'm continuing the Pikmin 4 grind. got the night stream within an hour. I can't wait for Grand Theft Chill. And I just found out the Zelda Oracle games are getting released on the Switch. Dude, I've been meaning to play those forever. And now I can. Alright, how do I exit the cave? There we go. Exit the cave, then re-enter, and just keep making more purple Pikmin. The Lair of the Wendigo. A cryptid. Cryptid? Yeah, cryptid. I have heard of these creatures before.
If you go down to the woods today, you're
You know what's
in for a big
Cerulean, you're right.
surprise.
DSP did say he
If you
wanted
go down to the
specifically
woods today,
retro Zelda.
You'd better go in disguise.
Interesting.
So when the ground is cold,
Wonder if
and
anyone will
covered
tell
in
him tonight.
snow, you'll find
Can't be me,
yourself
I'm
in the
playing
lair
this. I
of
don't
the
have time to
Wendigo.
like troll and shit and stalk and whatever. Aliens and conspiracies and cryptids and strange deaths and ghosts. Dude, this channel has everything. Ah yes, these are the kinds of stories I want to hear when I'm tucking my child in for a good night's sleep. I want to tell them a bedtime story. I want to scare the hell out of them, scare their brain out of their ears with a tale of spooky monsters.
According to Algonquin legend, there was a dark and evil spirit which had the power to possess and control the minds of men and women. This entity stalked its prey in the coldest months, entering the dreams of its victims and forcing them to seek sustenance in the flesh of their fellow man. If ever the victim consumed the body of another, there was no going back. They would forever be transformed into a horrifying creature, one which constantly craved human meat, with an appetite that was never fulfilled. They would become what is known as a Wendigo. Born of the Native American tribes that inhabited the colder climates of the northeastern US and parts of Canada, the Wendigo is a legend of two halves. Its name applied to both the evil spirit which possessed
Can't wait until I have a child and say, I want mommy, I want to be held, I want milk, I need to be comforted. What? Like that meme?
To two opposite ends of the social hierarchy.
These guys are gonna get. I forgot the enemy's over here.
And those who are desperate and starving. It was said to
there's
haunt
two
people
purple
in their
flowers
sleep,
here, and there's one more on the next
filling
floor.
their dreams with thoughts of cannibalism.
This is the floor I wanted to
and the
revisit.
desire to kill and eat others, starting with those closest to them. The physical Wendigo, on the other hand, was far more terrifying. These were the remnants of those possessed by the spirit. Often encountered in woodland settings, they were described as tall and thin, with pale flesh pulled tight over their bones. They had a normal human head, which was somewhat deformed, with gaunt cheeks, dark pits for eyes, and lips that had wasted away, exposing their razor-sharp teeth. Their fingers were long and spindly, and ended in extremely sharp claws, which were used for ripping apart their victims. Wendigos were said to be fast, strong, and agile.
Looking like something you'd see in
their
Scary
prey
Stories
over
to Tell in the Dark.
extended periods
Those old children's
They had been known to lure their victims by impersonating the voices of friends and relatives. Although this was simply a legend used to elucidate the ills of winter, coldness, famine, and starvation, as well as the stigmas attached to greed and the accumulation
Greed
of wealth,
is
it has
massively
since evolved
strong.
into something more.
Look, just shoot him first. Shoot him first and ask questions later.
People still report encountering Wendigos to this day.
There's a
The
non-zero
question is
chance
whether
you'll
the
shoot a
legend
Wendigo,
is
and if
fueling
it's someone you know,
sightings,
they'll
or
understand.
whether people are using the legend to explain something else that they may be seeing. Finding credible reports of these encounters was impossible, as there are little to no famous incidents on record, but we did, however, find some. Not one of the accounts we are about to present is backed up by any kind of evidence. They are purely anecdotal, but intriguing nonetheless. The first of these encounters takes place in New Brunswick, Canada, on a property just outside Jemseg, near Grand Lake. Submitted to Reddit in April of 2015, the user states that he and his wife had moved to the area the previous summer. The property came with about 4 acres of land and was largely surrounded by dense woods. They spent the first 4 months renovating the household before settling in for what would prove to be a bitterly cold winter. The snowfall at the beginning of that year would be the deepest the region had seen for decades. Their closest neighbours lived about a mile or two further along Route 695, and the total whiteout would only add to that sense of isolation. Not that they minded the peace and quiet. The sun began to set just after 4 PM on those early winter evenings, and with the usual ambient sounds deadened by the snow, an eerie and deep purple twilight.
Until Dawn creatures? I never played Until Dawn.
Night after night.
You know what? I have it. I think I have it via PS Plus. Isn't that one of those movie-style games?
One of his dogs,
sounds like the antithesis, of something that I would enjoy playing.
He left his wife sleeping in bed and made his way downstairs. As soon as he opened the back
we'll do this floor one more time just so I can get some more purples, and then I'll return the surface and continue with the day.
Barking at something in the darkness beyond. No matter how many times he tried to call her back,
yes?
She just kept
Dude, I want to
running
play a
without
game.
so
I don't
much
want
as
to watch a
glance
game.
back towards the house. After hastily pulling
If I
on
wanted
a
to
pair
watch a
of
game,
snow boots
I
and
would
grabbing
just
a
pull up a
torch,
stream.
He ran out across his yard and soon found himself standing at the edge of the woods, calling her name and shining a light into the thickets of trees. He could hear the snapping of branches off in the distance as his dog made her way through the brush, still growling and barking at whatever she could sense was out there.
Well, let me leave the purples alone here,
it suddenly went
so I
quiet.
don't have to worry about potentially losing
He
some.
took a step just inside the tree line and stood still for a moment, listening. There was not even a whisper on the wind. He took a few more steps forward, called again, and still heard nothing. He stated that he must have walked another 20 feet before he found himself in amongst a grouping of European white birches. And that is when he heard it. Babe? It was his wife's voice, coming from behind him. He turned around, fully expecting to see her standing at the edge of the tree line, but there was no one there. Then he heard it a second time. Babe? It was at this point that he realised something was wrong. As before,
don't fall for it. That ain't your
sounded
babe.
as if it came from behind him, but now it was from deeper inside the woods. He shone his torch into the branches, panning back and forth, when he suddenly noticed a movement about 10 feet ahead of him. What he originally thought were branches stood up to reveal a long, spindly figure. When the torch beam passed over its face, the eyes did not reflect any light. They were just dark.
Every time I see you go through the bars, I just remember the joking
He had
cartoons
no
with the
time
main
to
characters
think about what
walking
he
out of the
was seeing
cell.
as he turned and ran back towards the
I mean,
house.
I can fit through the bars,
Bursting
just
out of the tree line
it's just
and
supposed to be
tearing
a
across the
thing
open space
to,
in his backyard.
so you can't bring the dog with you.
Only when he reached his back door and saw that his dog was sitting there waiting for him did he look
No, but
back.
I know what you mean. Just
But
turn
there was
yourself to
nothing
the
there.
side and walk on through.
When he went inside, he found his wife still fast asleep in bed. The user finished his
Okay, there's
post
the
by
last
saying,
purple flower. I gotta wait
don't
for
know
this
if
dude.
the thing I saw was a Wendigo, but it fits the description.
There we go. Look,
It
I
might
have
been a
learned,
ghost
I've
or hell,
mastered
even an alien.
the cannon
It
worm.
might even have been my imagination, but the sound of my wife's voice and those eyes, it was very real to me. I don't know what I saw that night, but I can tell you that I haven't been back into those woods. Later that same year, a young man by the name of John Crowder would have a chilling experience whilst working in Brasher State Forest, St. Lawrence, New York. John worked as a contractor, cutting and marking trails through the dense woodland in preparation for a public opening the following year. Unlike many of his co-workers, he was from out of state, and often found himself spending his weekends in a cabin at the newly established trailhead, whilst everyone else went home. During December, the first winter snows began to hit the region, and it would be just after 10 PM on the weekend of the 12th that John would receive an unwanted visitor. As he recalls, the snow was beginning to fall in earnest, and he had just put another log on the fire. He was climbing back into his bunk to continue reading his book when he was surprised.
There we go,
by a loud
32
thud on
purple.
the
That's what we
roof.
like to see. Big ups
After a
to
brief moment of
grinding
shock,
purple Pikmin.
He reasoned that a clump of snow must have fallen from the branches of the tree overhanging
We
the
lost
cabin,
one red
and
Pikmin.
thought nothing more
No?
of it.
Oh, he's over there.
But about 5 minutes later, he was disturbed again. This time by a light, almost inaudible scratching sound above his head. Again, he quickly dismissed it. Either some branches were scraping across the roof, or a raccoon had decided to brave the elements in search of food. In any case, the sound stopped
Get outta
abruptly
here.
after a few more minutes, and after another hour or so, John decided to turn over and go to sleep. He had just closed his eyes when he was startled
Probably get
by
something to eat
another
too.
loud thud.
Could you believe I skipped
Then
dinner?
another, and another, and another, and then
I got leftovers I can
nothing.
feast on. Maybe when he starts
John
talking,
remembered a chill running up his
the
spine,
night stream spiel.
as it sounded as if someone had just walked across the roof of the cabin. It was definitely not a raccoon. The thuds had been too heavy, and they sounded bipedal. He reasoned that someone was playing around, but then he remembered just how deep in the woods he was, and wondered who would have been out there at that time and in that weather. He knew he had to go and check it out, but for obvious reasons felt apprehensive. For a time, he sat looking out of his window to see if he could spot any movement. Given the low temperatures, he was already fully clothed. He slipped on his boots.
Alright,
opened
is
the
it,
door,
what
and
is it?
tentatively stepped
Oh,
out onto the
not much time
balcony.
passed. Okay,
And
I
there
can
he
probably
stood
get some
in the
stuff done
silence
today.
of the night,
Probably,
as
no,
the snow fell
definitely.
without a sound, knowing that there was someone out there watching him. There was nothing on the roof, but his eyes were drawn to the
Let's
high
split up
branches of a
again.
nearby tree.
You get the fire Pikmin,
He couldn't see
the
anything
red
in the
Pikmin,
darkness,
the
and he
Pikmin,
never
the
understood
guys.
why. But for some reason, he had the strangest, most overpowering feeling that there was a presence there.
This way.
He went to switch on his torch, but something stopped him. Somewhere in the back of his mind, he heard a voice telling him that if he did, he would not live to see the light of day.
Mamma mia!
Instead, he turned around and went back inside, locking the doors behind him. Hours passed by and nothing else happened, but he had been so unnerved by what he felt that he could not even close his eyes. Eventually, sleep did find him. He awoke several hours later. Looking out
this
the
is
window,
this is
he was relieved
strange.
to see that the sun
I gotta.
was just beginning to rise.
These guys are gonna catch on fire though.
The
Oh wait,
scene
no, I
before
get it.
him was
Take them over
peaceful
here.
and silent. But
There
in
we
the
go.
half-light, he spotted on the balcony, just
You're not
outside
so
the
tough,
doors,
man.
bare humanoid footprints in the virgin snow. And in that moment, he knew that something had been watching him whilst he slept. Although John didn't see anything that night, when his colleagues returned the following Monday and he told them about his experience, most of them
There's
laughed and joked
is there a
about it.
colorblind mode for this game? Because
One
it
or
looks
two,
fun, but I have
however,
trouble with colors
were
really
dead
bad.
serious
I don't
when
think
they
so,
told him
actually.
that he'd been
You can
visited
still tell the
by
Pikmin
a
apart because they
Wendigo.
have some defining features. Like the blue ones got big
Our final
mouths,
account
the
comes
red
from
ones have
Charles
their
Chuck
noses,
Latimer,
and the yellow ones have big
who had his
ears.
encounter published in an issue of the 14 Times more than 20 years
Just
ago.
other ones, like the pink ones
Chuck
can
was a
fly,
hunter from
obviously,
Delta County, Michigan.
and the rock
Born
ones
in
and ice ones have distinct
1939,
bodies. So
he
even
had
if
spent
you,
many years
why
hunting
did I
the
take
woods and
rock Pikmin
forests
over
of
here? Why did I
Michigan's
take?
Upper
Why did
Peninsula.
I take rock Pikmin over
During
here?
that
Why did I
time,
take rock Pikmin
he had
over
become
here?
well accustomed to
Why
the
did I take
outdoors.
rock Pikmin over here?
He had heard many strange tales about the forests of North America.
I got distracted.
He had even heard some weird sounds on previous camping
No!
trips.
There's
But
there's
he
no
had
way to
never
sneak
seen
him
anything
through.
out of the ordinary, and didn't believe in any of the stories he had been told. Relatives described him as an honest, salt-of-the-earth kind of man, with a no-nonsense approach to his endeavours. The story of his encounter was published some years after his untimely death, and was submitted by his son, Andrew. It took place in December 1983, whilst his father was on a hunting trip in the Gwin State Forest of Michigan's Upper Peninsula.
Pikmin are
Chuck
having
was 3
trouble.
days into this particular excursion when he came across something he was never able to explain.
Oh, they
and
can't.
which kept him from doing solo hunts
Yeah, they can't
for
make
many
the
years
valve.
afterwards. It was early afternoon, and the going had been tough. He had tracked a large buck for some distance over difficult terrain, which was blanketed by snow. He finally got eyes on his quarry when he approached the edge of an expansive clearing. Being some distance away,
I can see your reservations for the animator. I think the Pikmin are distinct enough that you'll be able to tell them apart.
He moved into a good position and took aim with his Remington rifle. When he finally took the shot, he was disappointed to see the buck twitch and then bolt into the trees beyond. He had hit it in the flank, but his aim had been off by a good 3 inches. Still, if it was wounded, it would soon succumb to its injuries, and all Chuck had to do from that point was follow the trail of blood. He was about halfway across the clearing when things started to get a little weird. He described that the air seemed to turn thick and dull, and that everything went quiet. All the usual woodland sounds died out, and he was suddenly
oh, that is a lot of ultra spicy
spray, as if he was exposed.
Actually kind of broken.
He continued forward, but not without a degree of trepidation. Just inside the tree line on the other side of the clearing, he saw the buck lying on its side, its flanks bellowing as hot air, visible in the low temperatures, poured from its nostrils.
You can leave those there for right now.
Of the dying animal, hunting knife in hand, when he noticed something strange.
No.
Just behind the deer, there was a mass of white, which at first glance looked like a pile of snow. But now he could see that it was moving, as if attached to the wounded buck. He would move just a few steps closer before stopping dead in his tracks. His mouth hung agape as he watched an inhuman face rise up from behind his kill. It had blood around its mouth, and according to Chuck,
God damn it, come
was
on.
wearing the most evil expression he had ever seen. It suddenly moved into a defensive posture, crouching over the deer as if protecting it. It then emitted a high-pitched screech, which was enough to send Chuck running for the opposite side of the clearing. He managed to get back to his camp.
Toss the bomb.
Early.
Nope, don't you do it.
As far as his son knew, Chuck never went hunting in those woods ever again. When speaking about the creature, his father recalled that it was incredibly thin, and even though it was low to the ground, he could tell that it was very tall.
I'm gonna need the pupper to toss me some. Wait, no, the pupper can't fit through the bars. How does he get over there then?
He was terminally ill with cancer, and lying on his deathbed, he would recount this tale one last time. So what are we to make of these stories? Are they simply tall tales, or did these people really see something out in the woods? For us, the biggest problem with so-called Wendigo encounters is that we know this entity is nothing more than a legend. In the original folklore, the Wendigo did not have a physical presence at all. It only existed in spirit form. Its physical manifestation only came about later, and even then, there are multiple descriptions regarding its appearance. Whilst most tribes described it as depicted in this episode, others said that it looked more like a man-eating Sasquatch. And particularly in later years, and especially since the advent of the internet, modern descriptions suggest that it has the skull of a deer for a head, complete with antlers. Unlike the Skinwalker, another Native American legend, Wendigos are unable to shapeshift, so these discrepancies in appearance only serve to cast further doubt upon its physical existence.
Oh wait,
Before modern medicine, many illnesses and mental conditions were said to be caused by evil spirits, and with this in mind, it's easy to see how the legend was perpetuated. The northern US and parts of Canada are bitterly cold during winter, and there would, without a doubt, have been times when food was scarce in such harsh environments. This perhaps led to some individuals becoming so desperate that they resorted to eating the flesh of the dead, an act seen as the ultimate taboo. It is possible that the legend was born out of a need to both explain and deter these actions, as well as to establish morality against greed and personal accumulation of food or wealth. This encouraged individuals instead to share their supplies for the good of the tribe.
There's Floor Lake here, and there's a base over here.
All that said, could people be encountering something else in the woods? and incorrectly attributing these sightings to the Wendigo. After all, the forests of North America are so vast, there are places within them that people have never visited.
That there.
It's not difficult to consider the possibility of a long-lost people still eking out an existence deep in those interiors, or possibly something else entirely non-human. There are some videos which may suggest this to be the case, and whilst they may be nothing more than hoaxes, they are rather intriguing. All the clips we're about to show have been attributed to possible Wendigo sightings. This video was uploaded in 2009 and shows a group of people sitting around a campfire.
Real Wendigo sighting?
A strange vocalization
I'll be the judge of that.
Just as a humanoid figure is recorded walking on all fours in the background, skirting around the campsite.
This sticks pretty damn sharp. Oh fuck, this is over my phone. Well, you've been sharpening it for like 2 hours. You hear something?
Oh my god, what is it?
Okay,
oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Bros. What is that? Oh my god, it's one of my friends. I paid him like $5 to do this.
This could be genuine. However,
this could be real.
That there appears to be a light source on the ground near to and pointing directly towards the creature as it passes by. Also, the way the camera is aimed in that direction at nothing in particular, instead of focusing on the people around the campfire, makes this seem a little staged.
You think so?
The following was recorded on the 1st of January 2014.
Oh, let's see this one.
And shows a group of guys exploring an abandoned property. They begin to hear strange sounds coming from the other side of the house.
I don't know, you guys. It looks pretty convincing.
They bump into something that sends them running.
Is that a dress? That's disgusting.
What is that? Huh? What?
Was that you?
He's still more convincing than Ghost Adventures. Bro, what? Bro, I think I see a ghost, bro.
It's nothing.
Bro?
Okay.
Bro, what is that?
Right, the backyard.
Think it's now a cryptid streamer? Nah, it's just a gone in the video routine.
Yeah.
I did watch videos like this growing up. Back in the wild west of YouTube.
Sounds like it's on the other side. No, where we first came in.
Stupid Billy Dingus fell for so many screamers. Remember those?
Yeah, it's back there.
Hey, Briska. Yeah, Grizzly, those those punks would say bro so much. Bruh. Like Ghost Hunters was the Boomer show, and Ghost Adventures was the Zoomer show.
Turn
what is that?
Off.
What is that?
In the corner.
Bro. Holy shit! Oh my lord! Run! We need to get a flash of its face. Nice camera work.
The footage is a little dark, and we don't get a clear shot of the creature. The whole situation seems contrived and almost cliché in this day and age, so we're of the opinion that this is staged.
Of the opinion. They're being
generous. The next video was shot in 2005 and uploaded in 2011.
Alright, this is broad
it
daylight.
Was filmed at a remote graveyard
broad daylight. How can this be fake?
And the person holding the camera only spotted something strange when he reviewed the footage 6 years after it was recorded. It seems to show a humanoid figure peeping out from behind a gravestone, which many people have said looks like an alien, but others have
it's just the guy
it as
going
a
to
Wendigo.
visit Dave and Linda's grave. What? What is that, huh? What the fuck is that? What am I supposed to be looking at, you guys? What? Derek says, look at the red arrow. I'm looking at the red arrow. What is that? Aw?
The time delay between recording
looks
and
like a
uploading
redead
is
from
interesting,
Zelda.
But it could easily be someone standing behind the gravestone, pushing a mannequin into shot, and then retracting it before the camera pans back. This final video was found on a camera phone from the mid-2000s, hence the poor quality. No one has
poor
come forth
quality
to
is
claim
from
the footage, and the owner
probably
of
from
the
the fact that
phone
it is
has
from the
never been
2000s.
traced.
Doesn't matter that it was
It
from
depicts a
cell
couple
phone.
walking through the forest and coming face to face with a very strange creature, which then proceeds to attack them. The footage ends when the phone is dropped to the ground.
The technology we have today, we still have blurry pictures of creatures. Same thing with video game leaks.
Look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
Gotta run through like 10,000 Photoshop filters. Alright, time to put it on Twitter. What is that? Bro, what is that? Bro! What is that?
That was it again, right there.
What is that? It's like a
I don't
ghost.
like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord, I don't know about you guys. I'm getting out of here. Zoinks!
Okay, fuck.
Yeah, that was moving like a predator, dude. You better run. The Hulkster got engaged. Probably something to bring up tomorrow on Q&A. I mean, Friday.
If this is a hoax, then it is very well done. But for
What do
us,
you mean, if?
a possible giveaway is the sound of the creature, which is extremely clear and does not seem to vary in volume, despite varying distances away from the recording device.
Exposed!
Also,
That is a good point.
The quality of the footage leaves a lot to be desired.
It was a cell phone in the mid-2000s. Come
When all
on.
is said and done, it seems the legend of the Wendigo is just that. A legend.
Womp womp.
It survives today in Native American folklore and internet creepypastas. It also lends its name
Native
to an
American
actual medical
folklore?
condition
I didn't hear
known as
about this
Wendigo
guy at the
psychosis,
casino.
whereby the sufferer develops the craving for or fear of
I
consuming
watched a hearing
human
today on
flesh.
aliens and the
for
bodies.
most
I saw
people,
someone tweet about
that's
it,
about
and they
as
were
real
like,
as it gets.
"That's not enough evidence, idiot."
On the other hand,
it's
you
just
can't
some
help but
guy.
ask the question
He made it to a
of
hearing
whether
and
the
he's just
legend
talking
developed for
bullshit, but
deeper
there's no
reasons.
evidence.
Was there something more that the Algonquin people knew about? Could there be something out there in those woods?
But what a spooky line to end on. That was me, you idiots. Oh, sorry, Nadocog. They didn't know you were there the whole time. Ba-bum-ba. Thank you, Gondola_Gaming. That's super scary video. Dandori time. Today, we Dandori. Tomorrow, we Dandori more. Alright, newbie. Time to show off your Dandori skills to that leafling. Hey, look, we finally get to use fucking winged Pikmin, and I can... Wait, no, because it doesn't save the... It doesn't save the Pikmin that you make. Hopefully I'll have time to make the third base. It's 8:42. We are close to the night stream, you guys. GTA 5 Anniversary Run Fun, July 26, 2023. Increase Pikmin. Do not lose them. This is basic Dandori. Do you know basics? Show me. Well, I'll sure try, man. A 7 minutes, huh? 7 minutes, and what was the difficulty? Like 3 or 4 stars? Oh, please give me some nectar. No, flying Pikmin can take shortcuts. Gotta keep that in mind, too. Make some more flying Pikmin. We'll get this and make up some shortcuts. Yeah, actually charge the winged Pikmin for them to drink nectar? Dude, that's like added difficulty. That's a lot of nuggets. I need more fire starters. Big ups Grizzly for the video redeem. You know what? Because he's gonna start the night stream in a second. Let me get something to eat, and then we'll put on the videos. Or if the night stream's already starting by the time I get back, we'll probably just switch to that and then catch that at the end of the night stream. You know how it is. Give me a second. I might have to restart this one. Grinch if his stream starts? Alright. Alright, I will be right back.
Hi, I'm Bob Gimlin. Captain Commander Ivan Ivanovich Bering served in the Russian Navy in the early 1700s. He led a successful mission to map out Northeast Asia and a mysterious area that would become known as the Bering Strait, named in honor of the route he took. This expedition, which is known as the First Kamchatka Expedition, left one glaring question. Is this landmass North America? The very same continent where other Europeans had settled out farther east. So the Russian Imperial government slashed Commander Bering's salary in half to motivate him off his growing posterior and figure out this place's relationship to the rest of the known world. In 1741, Captain Commander Bering set off with two ships, the St. Peter and the St. Paul. A naturalist and surgeon named George Steller was aboard one of them. No authentic portrait exists of Mr. George Wilhelm Steller, probably because he didn't have time to sit still for 4 hours while having his portrait taken. Because he had work to do. Making no friends among the crew, the naturalist surgeon insisted upon exploring all land they stumbled upon. He often made these trips alone, the crew not wanting to get their feet wet while landing. They thought the young man was insane. It was recorded that they would applaud him when he would reach dry land and jeer upon his return. It is widely held that Steller was literally the first European to set his shoes on the shores of the Alaskan mainland. He is also the one who determined that Alaska is in fact part of North America. He came to this conclusion by citing what is called Steller's Jay, and he recognized its similarities to drawings of the blue jay that he had seen from the east of North America. So he concluded that the land masses were one and the same. The Steller's jay is not the only animal that Steller was first to document. There's Steller's elder, the sea otter, of course Steller's sea eagle, and Steller's sea cow, a 30-foot-long manatee, which was eaten. Its skin was used as boat canvas, its fat was rendered for oil, and it was unfortunately unable to submerge. It also had no natural fear of people. Needless to say, it didn't last long and is now extinct. Among the animals that Steller cataloged was a cryptid that has come to be known as Steller's sea ape. Steller documented that, quote, the animal was about 2 ells long, approximately 5.5 feet. The head was like a dog's head, the ears pointed and erect, and on the upper and lower lips on both sides, whiskers hung down. The eyes were large. The body was longish, round and fat, but gradually became thinner toward the tail. The skin was covered thickly with hair, gray on the back, reddish-white on the belly. But in the water, it seemed to be entirely red and cow-colored. The tail, which was equipped with fins, was divided in 2 parts, the upper fin being 2 times as long as the lower one, just like on the sharks. However, I was not a little surprised that I could perceive neither forefeet, as in marine amphibians, nor fins in the place. Stellar said that he and others viewed the creature for almost 2 hours, as it circled the boat and interacted with the crew. Stellar mentions that it looked at the sailors, and that it seemed to have facial expressions. Stellar also noted that it would play among the bull kelp, which he referred to as monkey antics. Stellar settled that this creature was like a monkey. After 2 hours of observation, Stellar fetched a gun and tried to shoot the animal. He missed, and it disappeared. This is a copy of Stellar's actual sketch of a sea otter. This is a sketch by Stellar of Stellar's sea cow. And here is a description of his sea cow. It never comes upon dry land to feed, but it can use its forelimbs for a number of tasks: swimming, walking on the shallows of the shore, supporting himself on the rocks, digging for algae and seagrasses, fighting, and embracing. It is covered with a thick hide, more like unto the bark of an ancient oak than unto the skin of an animal. The manatee's hide is black, mangy, wrinkled, rough, hard, and tough. It is void of hair, and almost impervious to an axe or the point of a hook. And here are some sketches by Stellar of Stellar's sea lion. I am trying to say that Stellar had the eyes and brain for observation. He was one of the first naturalists to employ Linnaean classification in the field, which is the undisputed system of modern, accurate taxonomy or classification when used in conjunction with genetics. Stellar's sketches, though obviously not perfect, are filled with scrutinizing detail. The sea cow, the sea otter, Stellar sea eagles, Stellar sea lion, are all outlined in his book De Bestis Marinus, or Beasts of the Sea. The sea ape did not appear in De Bestis Marinus. Why? Because it was fake? No. The sea ape did not appear in his book because Stellar was not an idiot. He knew the unlikelihood of such a creature. He knew he was seeing something odd. I firmly believe that he had no intention of detailing a creature publicly without a body, or some form of evidence. And he was smart to do so, for fear that all his work would be dismissed, which I think would be unacceptable to someone like him. Most of Stellar's documentation belongs to private collectors, which is where the description came from. It is likely that he sketched the creature, because he was clearly compulsive, but such a sketch has never been released, if there even is one at all. There is one part of Stellar's description which I find particularly problematic. He describes the tail fin of the creature as that of a shark. He says, the upper fin being 2 times as long as the lower one, just like on the sharks. What he is saying is that the creature's upper caudal fin was longer than the lower caudal fin, common in most sharks, seen here exaggerated by the thrasher shark. The problem is that Stellar said upper and lower, not left or right. No mammals have upper fins. Mammalian tail fins, like whales and dolphins and seals, point either to the left or right of the animal, while a shark's points above or below the animal. Sharks propel themselves through side-to-side motion. Dolphins up and down. This fish moves side to side. This whale would move up and down. Snake side to side. Otter up and down. So if Stellar is accurately describing what he saw, it is certainly in complete unknown territory, at least with regard to what we know about biology, which apparently is not too much. If this report came from anyone other than George Wilhelm Stellar, I probably would have ignored it. But Stellar is kind of in a league of his own. He was the first to confirm that Alaska is part of North America, using birds, and he endured rampant unpopularity among a boat of Russian sailors for doing so. He was something of a badass. Just under a year after the 2-ship expedition began, the St. Peter and St. Paul bared a tremendous storm that ripped the ships apart, somewhere about here. Commander Bering decided to flee the storm by returning to the known world, where maps at least existed. Stellar, aboard the other ship, commandeered control and refused to return west, knowing the ship would never make it. In late July, Stellar's ship wrecked somewhere on the mainland. Commander Bering's ship wrecked upon a then uninhabited island chain, now called the Commander Islands. Bering and his entire crew died there. On the mainland, Stellar began supervision on repairing the ship. It was not seaworthy by winter, and it is largely believed that Stellar's knowledge on the environment, which he had gathered from the expedition, allowed the crew to survive the harsh Alaskan winter. Not only did Stellar provide the knowledge to keep a clueless crew of sailors alive during an Alaskan winter, and rebuild his ship, but he even launched a rescue in search of Commander Bering once reconstruction was complete. Stellar never found Bering and his crew, but Stellar's cartography shows that he passed the very coast where Bering was marooned. Apparently no one spotted the wreck. It is also unlikely that Bering and his crew were still alive. Stellar also managed to map much of the Aleutian Islands before returning to safety almost 2 years after his ship initially wrecked. Stellar returned to Alaska, but was eventually deported for sympathizing with the indigenous people, which Russians began using as slaves. So why am I telling you all this? I'm trying to impress upon you the importance of Stellar's character. If such a sighting was documented by just about anyone other than Stellar, I don't think I would even consider it. But as far as credibility, both professional and personal character is concerned, I don't think there really could have been a better witness to such a sight. And I think we can go ahead and definitively and unequivocally rule out hoax on this one. Cryptozoologist Lauren Coleman suggests that Stellar possibly saw a, quote, congenitally deformed fur seal. No. Stellar had spent many months at sea already. He had labeled and described animals that no European ever had. His diaries are filled with hundreds of drawings and descriptions of the wildlife.
Hello, I am back. I'm still alive. How many people did I murder with my dead silence here?
For 2 hours.
Hello, Dwight_Race, if you're still here. Sorry, you came at the worst possible time. I was getting something to eat. Turns out, Dwight, you should not start a stream without having eaten, or else you gotta take a break midway through to eat stuff.
About something.
I'm sorry for putting on the video without actually being here to watch it.
Upon examining the timeline, I found that Stellar marooned in
At least
early
he had
July,
something to watch
and he
while
had
I
a
was
sighting
away.
In mid-August.
If you want to know what
Is
I
it
am
possible
consuming, I
that
have
an
wings
intelligent
here
cryptid
and some
perceived the
leftover
crew
waffle
as in a
fries.
state of distress?
Well, I mean, the wings are leftover.
Or
It's
at
all
least
leftovers.
in a state of out of the ordinary?
Had a get together the other day. I mentioned it. It's where I was eating that fish yesterday. Delicious pescado with little teeny tiny bones.
Never before seen in the area.
The kind you gotta pick out before you start eating.
Creature or creatures.
Obviously, when you have wings with waffle fries, you wanna
knowing humans are.
You wanna make sure you got lots of cream cheese. We don't accept ranch in this household. Ranch is banned.
Sea otters were so mercilessly hunted that they were thought to be extinct.
I was away 5 minutes and we lost like tons of viewers, guys.
Would make itself scarce around human activity. A sea ape seems like a stretch. If you were to ask me if I believed in some kind of marine ape, not just in habitat,
see, I see the guy's booted up, but he hasn't started talking yet.
I don't believe in a sea ape.
As it should be in all homes. I agree. I have a whole bottle of
stuff. I would also have to say no. I don't like contradictions at all.
I have ranch too, but it just stays there, so I can
that a highly advanced species of primate or something
it stays there so I can sneer at it menacingly.
Features exists on desolate coasts.
It gets to glare. It gets to 100 dagger dinger yard stare.
Saw something. He didn't know what it was any more than I do. But what do you think Stellar shot at on that Alaskan coastline in 1741? Any and all input is appreciated. Make sure you like the video. And as always, thanks an awful lot for listening.
I wish I could have listened to more. Let's see. Don't worry, I'll probably rewatch that because I feel bad for having missed that. In the meantime, where's this guy? Yeah, here it is. GTA 5 Anniversary Run Fun. It's the guy! There he is!
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
Sadly, he's not ready to speak.
All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
Very informative. Oh man, that makes me feel even worse. I could always learn more. You never stop learning.
All the toys.
Remember when he briefly removed this song because people told him it was a trolled song? I wonder why he added it back. It was gone from the playlist for a good couple of weeks. More like months? Maybe even years. It used to just not exist. It was like, Phil, it's a troll remix, Phil. It's a troll, it's making fun of you, Phil. But does it really? Does it really make fun of Phil? Like, honestly, I don't think it does. Was it made by a troll? Was it not? Who knows? Who cares? He fell for it anyway. Even if it was made by a troll, it's not like it doesn't make fun of his wife or anything. Hey, Sansa. I'm snacking on wings and fries. When I say wings, I mean like wings, not Wings of Redemption wings. And when I say fries, I mean waffle fries. Nah, not Chick-fil-A. I haven't been to Chick-fil-A in ages. I really should go back. What do they got now that's the hotness over there? Hey, Star Wars nerd. What whales saved the day stream? I actually don't know. I had Fraga on in the background at 2% while I did other interesting, much more important, dingus IRL stuff. I skipped the pre-stream too. I was catching up on a couple segments earlier. For the most part, this was not a day to pay attention to him. If someone saved them, I don't know about it. Oh, I thought he turned on the mic. God damn it! I hate this song.
Nothing I can do. It's gone.
Anyway, that's great.
When you scratch
Anyway.
your nuts, do you do the manly thing and sniff your fingers after?
Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl. That's ridiculous.
I love you too. Hello, Carl. I'm snacking on wings and waffle fries while waiting for the guy.
Great.
We're continuing Pikmin progress as you demanded in the next area, the next major area. Progress is growing swimmingly. We saw true crime. We saw scam bait, Indian scam baiters. DSP segments, of course, and the Wingo update. So your typical dingus stream, put on Wednesday.
What the fuck?
Problems with the Xbox dashboard? Not that I know of. He spent like 20-30 minutes looking at the Xbox dashboard with the new update that it got, but I don't know if he necessarily had any issues with it. Kind of seemed Well, it was a bit stupid how it's set up as 3 menus within a menu in order to actually, you know, change your theme. I think that's stupid.
That sucks. How did he break the nether portal?
I don't know if he had any issues navigating it.
How did he break the nether
Sounds like another fun-filled dinger stream. Exactly.
Anyway,
It's
I
amazing.
didn't think I had to dig anything. I was going in, killing the fucking gas and getting out.
But yeah, Carl, I did not eat before booting up the stream. I'm paying the price.
Anyway, look what happened. Anyway, it's great.
Anyway, that's great.
Look what happened.
Look what happened.
A simple misclick.
A simple misclick.
That sucks.
That sucks.
A simple misclick into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke my nether portal.
How?
He broke my nether portal. How? Dude, I'm stuck here forever. How? I'm upset. That sucks. A simple misclick into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? Dude, I'm stuck here forever. How? I'm angry. That sucks. Anyway, Phil's balls. People pay good money for that. I'm sure they were disgusting people. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. How? How? Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. I thought I was much worse off than I am. I'm okay. I'm serious. I'm not going back to the nether again unless I have to, so. The game's over. I'm angry. Phil's balls. Gone for good. Alright, good evening everyone. Give me a second here. Let me just get everything opened here on my laptop so I can see you all and talk with you, and we'll go from there. Hold on, I just sat down. Hope you all are having a good day. Hope you're ready.
Oh my god, it's the guy! It's really him!
Some relaxing fun tonight, I hope, in GTA 5, our third session of the anniversary run. It should be pretty fun, all things considered. The game has definitely been fun up to now. I've enjoyed chilling with all of you while I play it. I need some chill fun tonight after the stress of Street Fighter 6 earlier today not going so well.
Why does he still have the Resident Evil slide? Why am I even asking that when he still has the Halo slide?
And just kind of talk with all of you while we play a silly game. So this should be a good opportunity to do that. My final stream of the week, right? So that's good. Okay, let's see here. You can delete the games on the Xbox homepage and the Game Pass stuff will come up. Why would I want to do that? I think that on this new dashboard, which we looked at this morning on the podcast, if you missed the podcast this morning, we explored this new Xbox dashboard, which is now live, as you can see.
Nice segue into the show segment.
They shuffled things around. They changed. We
You said earlier today it wasn't that different.
Background. So this is my Xbox dashboard now. It's completely changed, right? But why would I want to delete these games? This is what I would want to be here. These are your more recent things that you've done. I would want to get rid of these ads. See this? This is what I want to get rid of.
It's kind of stupid. Why does he think that show less like this is going to completely get rid of ads? It's just going to show a different kind of ad. Defiant L. Using his dashboard for the last 3 months. What the fuck? You're telling me this isn't new at all?
I don't know why that stuff was there to begin with. Like, why would Mass Effect 2?
Mass Effect Legendary?
Why would GTA 4? Why would those games even be down here? Right? That's really weird. Gears 5.
Aren't those all games he played
Minecraft.
at one
Why would
point in
that
time?
guy-
Is he
why
gonna
would
waste
this guy
time
be
doing
there?
this?
Now I can't. It glitched. Now I can't even go down anymore. Oh, now we're.
So this isn't new? So behind, man. The Series X
Yeah, why
hasn't
would I
been
want
booting
any of
up in
that there? That's
forever.
really weird that they put that there.
You know, it's just gonna endlessly put
Alright,
shit
so I
up.
deleted those games that are not pertinent whatsoever. Cool.
Not pertinent.
Okay, deals with gold. This isn't even going to exist anymore. There's no more Xbox Live Gold after this month.
Doesn't even exist anymore. After this month, the month isn't over.
Oh darn! Is Marvel's
weird how
Avengers
he
leaving
says
Game
this shit.
Pass? What a shame. I guess that means no one will ever play it again then, because no one's certainly buying that one. That's pretty funny.
My head already hurts,
Okay,
baby.
anyway, guys. Now that we messed with that a little bit more.
Yeah,
good
it's
evening.
just
How's everyone tonight?
typical
TJ, the family's doing
DSPisms.
fine.
It doesn't even
Thanks for
exist
asking, Jay.
anymore.
Good
He's
evening.
looking
Hello,
right
good
at it.
evening. Dinner
He's
with Retro
highlighting
X,
it
no
on
big
the
deal.
menu. It literally does exist.
Retro X says
It
games that you
factually still
at some
exists.
point favored or follow. Yeah, as you see, some of those games are years old. I mean, Banjo-Kazooie I haven't played in 3-4 years. Mass Effect 2, same thing.
Banjo-Tooie.
That was the game I played the year before the Mass Effect trilogy, so you're talking like 3 years ago. Pretty crazy.
Snort. I haven't
this,
played these games in forever. They fucking suck.
disgusting
No one
drip
cares
is
about them. Nobody
This
talks
is the
about them.
post-nasal
Snort.
drip garbage that I have. It's been bothering me all day. I woke up with a throat that had all swelling in it, and now my post-nasal drip. And I already took allergy meds too. It's like there's nothing you can do sometimes. It sucks. So I apologize. I'll tough through it. Ellipsian, if you didn't have your dashboard update yet, you have to manually restart your Xbox. That's what I did this morning. Because this morning when I booted up, it wasn't there, so I did a hard restart, and then it was there. It should be there as long as you're auto plugged into the net and it has auto updates. You should.
Ah, see, that's why Grizzly. That's why he didn't get this update, because he never turns his shit
No,
off.
I'm not playing Spider-Man 2 on the hardest difficulty. I don't play any games on that. You know that. I'm ready to chill with you too, Eddie. Oh, well, if he says he did that, didn't update, then I have no clue. I don't know. Captain DCW, good evening. How are you? Good evening, everyone. I am ready to chill with all of you. Now, guys, I have a favor to ask tonight.
Did he just say the thing?
Please support this stream if you can. This
Oh,
is the third
no.
GTA ask tonight with all of you. Now, guys, I am ready to chill with all of you. Now, guys.
Now, guns.
I have a favor to ask tonight.
Very
Please
small
support
favor.
this stream if you can. This is the third GTA Online stream. The first one did really well with super chats. The last one had a very slow support, and I love the game right now. I'm having a great time playing this
shit.
with you guys.
I didn't mute
But
for
it's
that.
concerning that this is the game that's actually getting tons of attendance when I play it, but
You didn't hear
getting
that.
almost no support. Last stream was like almost dead for support, and I said last time, I'm not gonna freak out about it, but I just hope it's not a running pattern. Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a
Especially
bad
being that
streamer.
my plan,
Hey, Con Wooble.
based on your feedback,
I'm no better
is
than
that
the
once we do
guy.
Final Fantasy
No!
16, I want to take this
Not
game from a late
again!
stream and turn it into a daytime stream, because I think this game warrants a daytime stream. It's a lengthier game. You know, if we're gonna play it over the
Easy
months
money.
of late July,
Yeah, I'm
early
sorry.
August, or
I'm
into
very-
mid to late August. Daytime streams
I'm
for this game, I
actually
think,
sorry
work.
about that. I meant
So,
I have
please
it on the
support it if you
mute
can
button.
tonight,
I
in whatever way
misclicked.
that you can, even as simple as liking the stream.
clicked the
that's
black
support.
nothingness.
But if you can go above and beyond with like a super chat or a membership,
And it cut
or a
right
gifted
into the
membership to
bag.
community, or a tip, any
Here,
of that
kitties.
is
I'm doing all
greatly
right.
appreciated.
Well, not so
Okay?
all right now.
Chris B says, I forgot the whole middle portion of the game story. I don't really remember it that well. I only played it the once, you know? I really don't remember where it goes or how it all ends. I have no real recollection. So. Red Bandit, thank you for
Big
a
ups
super
to Nurgle. Red Pikmin because of the massive shots, and they are chats. Thank you for the which
Contribution of
Pikmin
the
is
night.
viewer best, Nurgle. Smacking those
Very
sopping
good.
wet lips. I gotta go to the desert to make them dry again. And this is
Cool,
what
thank
blue
you.
cheese does to a man.
Jade loves the games because it's so funny. I think it aims
I
it's
love
trying to be
Gabe.
less serious in most parts, right?
And second playthrough would be the
Little
FPS
too.
run.
When I play
That
Street
nobody
Fighter again
liked.
Friday night, because I'm off tomorrow. Tomorrow's finally my day off for the week. But I'll be very busy. I got a million things I have to do tomorrow on my day off. All these errands and shit. So
errands.
Friday daytime stream will be Final Fantasy 16, trying to push through and finish it. And then the late stream on Friday is Friday Night Fights. Some people are saying I should just do Blanca again, because earlier today I was disappointed with how Blanca went. Like, overall, I leveled my Blanca up, but certainly I lost a ton, and I was having tons of execution issues, like ridiculous amounts of execution issues. Some people actually, after watching the session, are wondering if my joystick's worn out and if I should order replacement buttons, because I couldn't even get the basic combo with Blanca dropped a bunch, and that's never happened.
Yeah, I got
before.
the tail end of it,
So here I am
Arcadius.
at
He
the
was
highest
he was
rating,
going
the highest
nuts.
rankings,
Well, then I
trying to level up.
had to cut it to start the stream.
You need absolutely every hit to count. And when my
Now he
combo's
thinks it
dropping,
is his
was like, dude,
controller?
might as well not even play. And I agree.
Wasn't there a segment a few weeks ago where he was
people were
convinced
like,
his
dude, you
controller
really
was
didn't
all
even
right,
hit
and he
5
didn't want to
star diamonds, so
attribute
why not
any of
do it
his
again
failures
Friday
to the
night and at
controller
least
or
try to
the
do that? I'm like,
developers.
yeah, maybe you're right.
No, it's all
Maybe
me.
you're
No,
right.
no,
We'll
it's
see.
my fault. It's my fault. I'm bad at the game. Now it is his buttons. Blurry than usual.
Captain DCW says he's now moved to a house with
480.
great internet, so he can now get
There
games
you
digitally with my
go.
pre-order some.
That
Sounds
isn't
good.
him,
I
it's
remember you used
me.
to tell me your internet used to be so slow. You couldn't do the digital versions of games, which is terrible.
By the way, why is he doing Final Fantasy on Friday? What happened to Street Fighter all Friday? The Street Fighter Fridays? Everything Street Fighter on Friday?
Strong.
Day stream
but
and night
seems like
stream?
no one really knows how to fight him yet because he's brand new.
Oh well.
So, you know, it's
Was
more
racing
of a
that Phil
time
wasn't
thing.
following his
I
rules
think
and
that
using
in time
Blanc
to get
against
to
his
won't be
viewers.
as
The only
good, but
times
right
I'm
now
watching
people
from that
don't
was
know
either
how to
through
use
Dingus
him,
and
so
or Ludwig.
That's the reason why.
Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you just can't. Doing it raw Phil is rough.
James for a super chat, and he says more GTA. Thank
Not
you to
Raw
Die
Phil, the
James for
guy. That guy
support.
does an
Appreciate that.
amazing, blessed service. I mean, Raw Phil, like raw, uncut,
Alright, guys, I think,
unedited, no BS, no
I think
filter.
we'll jump right in here. I kind of have to get out of here.
Hey,
around on
do you think
time
this is
tonight,
rough for
reason
you?
being, I have
At
to
least
work
you
on
can watch
Saturdays
it
to
through
show them
me,
what we
Ree.
activate.
I gotta watch this
have all
raw.
the data. What I need to do is sort the data, get it all imported into my OBS capture, and basically set it up for different topics.
Hey, good
So I have to
Roberts.
file it by like, okay, this topic will be these.
You missed
emails, this
you
topic
missed
will be these
me
emails.
accidentally
It's gonna take
eating
a lot of
on
time to do
mic.
that, 'cause
That's
I have to go through
never
hundreds of
happened
emails
before in the
to sort them
history of
out
me
for
streaming.
What topics I think I could tell a more
Once
interesting
again, I
story for, that would
apologize.
entertain you. So I have to start working.
Look, I'm like
on
a
that
fucking
tonight, and I
flabby
probably
little
have to do more of
skeleton.
that
I
Friday
should
night to
eat
get it
more.
ready for
I
Saturday.
don't.
So I kind of have to get out of here on time, so I have time to work on Saturday.
So much for you.
What, Mr. Pun? Big ups, Mr. underscore Pundit tier 1, 14 months. He has no message, but he'll probably say something in a second. Did Dinger ASMR?
Boot her up. I already maximized the volume, but this game, for some odd reason,
But
has
Dinger,
incredibly low
what
volume
would
compared to
Dinger
most other games I've been
ASMR even
playing.
be? Because
So apologies
is
for
it my
that.
thing that I'm so
Hopefully,
fucking
you'll be able
loud?
to hear the game. I don't know why they did that.
Maybe speaking loud but like whispering. What's he doing?
This wire is something else, man. Look, it's a piece of crap. Oh my god, it's a piece of junk.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you again, Mr. Pun. The 1 month, tier 1 for 14 months. We do appreciate it, man.
Go, resume.
I really dislike this menu for GTA 5. Has the menus always looked like that? It just... It screams like mobile game, like games as a service. The GAAS.
Ready? Here we go.
The Grand Theft Auto as a service, if you will.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to Grand Theft Auto 5, the anniversary run, my second ever major run in GTA 5. This time, 10 years later, on the Xbox Series X. That has looked absolutely outstanding up to this point.
Saw Sounds of Freedom, and I encourage everyone to go see it. Papa Dingus saw it the other week. He told me about it. It was like, you gotta go see this movie, son.
Back and forth between Franklin
He didn't call me
Michael.
son.
And we had just finished, I believe,
He just
a
like,
side quest
I
with
saw
the
this
second
movie.
paparazzi
It
side
was
quest
pretty
with
good.
Franklin. And I think
like,
that's
wow,
all that
wow,
there is to
Dad.
do for him right now, if
Thumbs
I remember
up.
correctly. So I think we're going to switch back to Michael now.
Should have watched Barbie
I think
instead.
over here we have our first Lester mission. And
Like I
also
said, the
another major
nieces
story mission
watched
for
it.
Michael. So let's do that.
I didn't
Let's
go
switch
with them.
back.
I don't want to watch that shit, man.
So I have to remember, it's down on the pad. Okay, down on the D-pad. Good evening, the Obi-Kobi HD.
You just came
Good to
home
see
from
you.
watching
Welcome
that?
everyone. Everyone's
Are
coming
you
in here.
QAnon now? Because I hear that's a QAnon movie. QAnon adjacent, rather.
I know.
Was that his wife? Who was that? I don't know. That might have been his wife, Amanda. But I don't know why they would have went to, if you remember the plot, he just caught her cheating on him, right?
Doc, hey.
Michael, I'm looking through my appointment book and I don't see your name.
Yeah, well, I'm more of a walk-in guy, Doc. You know that.
Walk-ins are more expensive, but I'm always happy to accommodate.
Sure, you'll accommodate me as long as I got money in my pocket, right? Hey, I'm in a bad way, Doc. I might come by soon.
All right, so now you can see Dr. Friedlander, and I think that's side quests, like a side quest line. That was Amanda. So that was his wife, who he literally had just caught cheating on him the mission before, which led him to get roped into all the bad stuff in the plot line. So I don't know why the hell he was out to dinner with her. You would think that he would probably be pretty upset with her, but whatever.
Yeah, they're a strong couple. They got a strong relationship. And there's just another episode for him. Next day, they're already banging again.
I don't see him. Oh, he's over here. Here he is.
Like two peas in a pod.
Why not? Why not do that first before we advance Michael's plot line?
And thanks for recapping the game to prove you're paying attention.
So once again, guys, I've pumped the volume up of the game all the way, and the volume of the dialogue is at maximum boost. So I certainly hope that you guys can hear everyone talking now.
It's a ZSP stream. I can hear everything.
Volume balance, but I think that we've resolved them now. Let me know, obviously.
And I thought my audio balance was bad.
I cannot make the game any louder. All I can do is make everything else lower. I can't make I've maximized this game's volume, both in-game and in my capture device. So for whatever reason, it seems like the audio of this game is just low, like abnormally low compared to other games I've played, which is kind of weird. But hopefully it's fine for you now.
Like it's time to boot up Diablo again. We can only play games that he can hear.
Oh, shitty ass. I would remind everyone, if you are still watching this playthrough on YouTube, thank you. First of all, great views. Actually, the most viewed playthrough I've done in a couple of months, only because there haven't really been many high-profile releases besides like Street Fighter. Other games have been a massive disappointment, like Final Fantasy 16 and the like. So therefore, there really hasn't been that much attention on anything I've been doing, particularly after the first few parts. First 4 parts of this playthrough have done great, so thank you to those watching. Please remember to like those videos and leave comments, even a comment as simple as, hey, this is just for the algorithm to let you know I like your playthrough. Perfect, seriously. That, as simple as that, helps a ton, brings more people to the channel, and being that this is my 15-year anniversary as a content creator,
perfect. That's his definition of perfect.
Of that celebration, it sure would be great to get people to know that I'm playing this game again to come check it out. So if you could like the videos, leave comments, please do. Thank you for that, and anyone else watching these streams as well. The streams have had great attendance. We just started, so I will see how the attendance does tonight. And again, remember, liking these streams and also supporting these streams is key. So thank you so very much, everyone, for chilling with me as we return to GTA 5 here. We're going down to the... Looks like we're going down to... That's right, I knew it. I knew this is where the shrink's office was, right near the waterfront. I remember that distinctly from the first run. For some reason, I don't know why I remember that. Maybe because you end up driving back here quite a bit in the playthrough. The waterfront shrink. I also seem to remember he doesn't ever help. He's going there constantly, but doesn't seem to do much, I don't think. We'll find out. I don't really remember that much, but I remember that Michael really needs help. It doesn't really get much. So, okay, how do we enter? Oh, you just walk up to the building. Cool. Chaos.
Come in, Michael.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
How have you been?
Oh, good. It's been good. No, actually, things ain't been good. Things been a far fucking way from good. I've been acting out. That's what you would call it, I think, right? Acting out.
So what exactly has been the problem?
I'm not good, Doc. Not good at all.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell me.
I don't know. I guess we've been having these conversations long enough that I can recognize a trigger when I see one. You know? Shit that's gonna put me right over the fucking edge. Like my family. My son. My daughter. My wife, especially my wife. I mean, they just set me right off, Doc. You know, there's been this episode. You know, actually, it was a culmination of a series of episodes. I pulled this Mexican's house right off the fucking hill. I mean, I think I'm back in it, Doc. I'm back into life. I mean, I gotta make some money, and there's only a couple ways I know how to do it.
You feel the need to explain your decisions, Michael. Take responsibility. So, any other violent urges, friend?
I've been out of control, Doc. I think I got, you know, an imbalance or something. You know,
He's
I
got
mean,
a sway in
one
him.
minute I'm one person, and the next minute I'm another person.
It's Dr.
And you
Phil and Mr.
sometimes
Guy.
feel you're not responsible for your actions. It's all denial.
Reject advice or accept advice. We have to choose? Oh, wow.
I'm surprised you can read that itty bitty tiny text.
I received a $2
Why do these
super
fucking
sticker
new
from Prisoner.
games have
Thank you,
such
Prisoner, for
small
that.
fonts?
It's a dancing anthropomorphic paradise.
Can't read that.
And I believe, got a tip here. Let's see if this is our first tip of the night. Link says they're releasing Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons and Ages tomorrow on the Switch Game Boy. It's a part of Switch Online Standard. That's cool. That's cool to hear. I mean, I have no plans to do those right now, particularly because, I mean, number one, I just finished a Zelda game. I mean, it was a modern one, not a classic one, but I did just finish a Zelda game. Number two, we're in RPG overload. We're trying to finish Final Fantasy 16.
Top-down retro Zeldas are RPGs now. Okay. Cerulean
Some
felted.
retro stuff to do in August, so well, it's a good idea. Thanks for telling me. I don't think we're going to be doing it anytime soon. I obviously would like to play those. I never did. I actually never played Seasons or Ages because I didn't really have many games on Game Boy back in the day. So that would be maybe cool as a throwback at some point, but I don't think I would play those right now. Thanks for telling me though.
Throwback to a game we never
tip
played. Wow.
From Little Crow.
What a
Thank you,
fucking
Little
bitch
Crow.
excuse. I want to play
for a
old
tip
school
tonight.
retro
Good to
Zelda. I
see
don't
you.
like these
Good to have
modern
you on the
Zeldas.
stream, and I appreciate
Gives you
that.
retro old school Zelda. Well, you know, I never played that one, but I did just finish a Zelda game. Now, sure, it was a modern Zelda, and I didn't like it, and it wasn't the version of the Zelda that I wanted to play. It wasn't Link to the Past, but I don't think we have time to play that one right now, even though there's something coming out in August.
Captain DCW.
Let's see shit.
$10
Get outta
super chat.
here.
He says, I beat this game a total of 5 times, twice on the 360, twice on PS4, and now on my PS5. Wow. You really like it, huh? That's cool. Glad to hear that there's a game that you like and has
You would
so
hate
much,
playing those games blind. That's not very inspiring for me, who also hasn't played them before.
Although I already caught it.
I'm sorry, Cerulean. I know you really wanted him to play those.
Appreciate that. Okay.
Maybe make like 5 different stock accounts and bug him about it throughout the month.
All right, let's continue on with
and
the
just
shrink.
gaslight him into thinking people
or
on it.
Michael.
Let's agree.
Hey, it's
and
Little
see
Crow.
what happens. I don't remember if I agreed or rejected my first one. Oh, I didn't do nothing.
That's so bad.
Okay. And what about your sexual behavior?
I've been a really good boy, Doc. Really good. Not one problem.
I'm glad to hear that. Really glad. Keep working it. This is great.
I just ain't myself right now, Doc. Not since my life went crazy.
You're plainly addicted to chaos.
I'm not sure that's true, Doc. I'm not exactly enjoying myself. What I'm addicted to is not getting killed. But for some reason, I keep getting my ass into situations where getting killed is a little hard to avoid.
What about the people you kill?
Well, yeah.
Dinger versus Dave Zelda streams. I wouldn't mind it.
Sure.
First he has to play it though, and
Sure.
you just heard that response, man.
Am I a
No.
psychopath who enjoys suffering? Or a sociopath
We lost.
who doesn't give a flying fuck about the rules? Come on, we've already had this conversation, right? I'm neither. I'm just a fat, washed-up jock who can't get his head around the fact that his high school football career didn't play out the way that he planned. The only way I'm content and competent is with a gun in my hand or a price on my head.
You're very defensive, Michael. Do you consider yourself a failure?
Oh.
I pay you to listen to my problems.
Platinum. Exposition, exposition.
I kill people without remorse, Doc.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty average for this town.
Ha ha ha. Ooh.
Oh man, that might be worse than me
I think
eating.
I'm having a breakthrough here, Doc. This.
Hey, at least I
No,
make
no, I
attempts
know.
to mute.
I'm just terrified that I'm
sure
gonna.
you are, but that's really all we have time for.
Wow. Right when he was when he thought he was having a breakthrough, he kicks him out. Wow.
Okay.
Wow, that doc really did a lot to help him, huh? Throws him the fuck out. Auto-slave. Auto-slave? I almost said audio-slave. Auto-save.
That you
That's
wish
pretty
Dale
cool.
was
They
your
painted
auto-slave.
those, waves
It's
and
why.
dolphins
Oh,
over
no,
on
this is the
the,
answer. This is why DSP doesn't go to a therapist.
Pretty cool,
to help him with the schizophrenia.
So,
Because he doesn't
if I
think they
remember
work.
correctly, I think that does that continue in the gameplay, and like basically the doctor never helps him, or maybe he does. Captain DCW seems to be under the impression he says, "I never did this quest." Really? Because I remember it. Like I distinctly remember doing it, and the doctor never really helping him, but I don't remember where it goes. Like I don't remember how it. Maybe I did it, but I never finished it. Maybe that's what it is. I think I would like to finish it. I want to kind of do all the quest lines this time around. Anything I missed, like we already got Packy for the heist. Like anything that I missed, I think I would like to continue with. I think that would be pretty neat, right?
This dude just say all the quest
Jade, it's good to
lines.
have you here tonight as well. Yoshino Lover, what's going on? He's enjoying the playthrough. I know I haven't been by the streams in a while, but I'm catching up on demand. Sounds good, Yoshino Lover. Good to have you here tonight. All right, let's be off here. Can you just steal his car right out of his front parking spot there? The doctor, you think the doctor would say something to you if you did? Probably not, right? Just let you steal whatever you want in these games. Probably no repercussions. Yeah, I think I would like to do the whole psychiatrist plot line and anything else that we come across. I know in the first run, I swear, like anything that I found, I did, right? So maybe what it is that in the first run, I just never discovered how to continue the doctor missions. For some reason, I mean, you guys are here with me this run. You know, 10 years later, things are very different. You guys are very interactive with me to help me out. So I would love it if you could help me out. Anything I'm missing out on, or if I need to know how to do
Oh my
certain
God!
things, I'm not
Handhold
doing
him on
it
a
right,
game he's
or I'm
played
missing
twice
things
over.
because
Beautiful.
It's not apparent, you know, it doesn't pop up on the map easily or whatever. I would love to know. I would love to know what I should be doing. So let me know. And by the way, again, it feels pretty awesome driving through San Andreas, which is of course LA. It feels really cool driving through LA, virtual LA in this one. It looks so realistic. It like so realistic. Drive by these buildings and see the, you know, the plants and the weather and the fender benders destroying everyone in the streets like that. It's great. Great. Yeah, San Andreas is the state, so it's basically San Andreas is California. Los Santos is LA, right? Got it. Cool.
I feel like that's not correct, but I don't know enough about GTA to correct them.
HWT said this game came out 10 years ago, but try comparing it to Saints Row from last year. Yeah, I know. Saints Row from last year, you know, apparently felt like a game from like 15, 20 years ago. Everyone complained about it. I didn't play. I skipped it, thankfully. Okay.
Felt like he was gonna recap it as if he did play it, and then mid-sentence realized that he actually didn't play it.
All right. Daddy's little girl. Oh boy, the daughter now. I remember the daughter is also a major pain in the fucking ass. Like everyone in this family is a pain in the ass.
DSP said it, so my instinct is to disagree. Yeah. Yeah. You can say the sky is blue, and I think twice. I'd have to double check. Well, let me contact my sources on that one.
Jimmy! God damn it. The fuck you doing? Nothing. Really?
I'm playing Xbox.
This.
What, Swinehorde Pick Hills? Dude, I love this game.
Go watch your linear entertainment. Go watch porn. Just go away.
Shit.
All right.
Fuck! Disrespectful little asshole.
I can't believe you did that. That's my TV.
You don't talk to me like that.
I can't believe you. Mom was right about you. You don't know any better and you can't help it, but you're an asshole.
Yeah, well, why don't you do something then? Besides
I just wanted to shoot some pigs, man.
Is that what you want, to be hit by your son?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's what I want. Yeah.
Thanks for the fucking guidance, Dad. It means a lot.
Yeah, waddle away, short round. Ralph-looking motherfucker.
Nothing says I love you like smashing my fucking TV.
This isn't realistic dialogue, guys.
I'm sorry. I just wish we could do things together.
All right, he apologized.
I don't know.
Family restored. He's
Go for
right.
walks, play
I
ball.
feel like that wasn't the case in the older games.
Bike
Whatever.
ride then.
Bike ride. You want to go on a fucking bike ride? Fine, fine, let's go on a fucking bike ride.
What's funny is this
We'll take a
this
bike
actually
ride along
resonates
this
with me.
beachy beach, and I'll show you just what you want to see.
Go to the bike rental stand. This resonates with me, and here's why this resonates with me.
You don't have
When I
a
was
son.
growing up-
Oh wait, you do.
So well until you...
When I was growing up, my dad and I
Oh
had
shit.
a lot of time we spent together.
Oh
when I
my
was
God.
younger. So we would go for walks.
And he caught a
We would-
bunch
we
of
would,
fish and
go to
showed me all the fish he
local,
caught.
Elementary school, and they had an open playground. You just walk onto it, and we would play like with balls, bounce them off a wall, and chase, play catch, and stuff like that. Every summer, when it was warm, we played badminton in our driveway.
Did we really have to pause the game for that? Did I have to pause my game to munch on some wings?
birdie or badminton.
Actually, yes, because I don't like
sport.
greasy hands on my controller.
Stuff like that. But then as I started to get older,
Yeah, you didn't care about hanging out with your dad anymore, and you regret it now because you're an adult, 40-year-old man baby with like a wife and no son. You got a furry son, but it doesn't count. You feel bad. You feel like you should have hung out with your dad more. It's all right.
none of it at
Call
all.
him, idiot.
So for him,
Hey, Luna.
once I started getting into different things like that, he kind of disconnected. You know, now I'm not saying that he wasn't there. I'm not saying he wasn't supportive. Absolutely, but you know, like he just didn't.
Yeah, he's
get
there.
me.
He's
I
there
felt like
just
I
sending
was
you
very
pictures of
different from
fish.
my dad, because I guess he was into other things and stuff. And every once in a while we would go fishing together, and I love it. Really.
After that boat stunt.
Sounds like he loves
What's
fishing.
the big deal? If anything goes
I'm
wrong,
going to tell the
you
story
can
about their
just
gabbing.
your dad and start all over. How am I meant to develop my own moral sensibilities when yours are so unbelievably fuck-faced? I'm going gray listening to this crap. Station change. Fuck yeah, my
So he
jam.
changes the music to piss off his dad.
Push me.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, I can't hear it. You turn the music off, despite preferring the game's natural soundtrack.
Receipt of your property with payment pending.
If it was anything other than what
Oops.
If it was anything other than what you told me, then that's on you.
I like how he just keeps on talking after hitting that car.
But I didn't expect or want them to get killed.
You think I'm gonna let some guys ride off with my son?
Look, I knew you were a bad guy, but...
Oh, a bad guy.
A crook,
One thing I always wondered, you remember when Dave sent Dave that picture of that fish during the whole wheel saga? I brought it up before, I'll bring it up again. Would he, because Dave Sr. only sent that picture because they were already talking. But here, riddle me this, Batman, if you're listening. Would Dave Sr. have sent that photo of the fish regardless of Phil contacting him first? Like, would Dave Sr. just send that picture unsolicited to Dave Jr.? Or did he only send that picture because Dave Jr. contacted him first? Think about it. How close are they really?
Yeah, keep telling yourself
Look at this picture of this fish I caught, son.
every time you close
Oh,
your eyes.
well, you're telling me about this wheel already.
So anyway,
You were already on the line. Here's the picture of a fish.
Getting to more, I mean, back then, let's be honest, they would have been called nerdy things. Today, they're probably not. Today,
No chance.
Comic books,
Yeah.
superheroes.
I kind of figured.
video
Yeah, you only
games are
sent
not
it because they
considered
were
nerdy
already
at
on the
all. Back
line.
then, they
They're
were.
not close
If you
enough
were
to
into
where
that stuff in the 80s and
I don't
90s,
think
you were
Dave
a
Sr.
nerd.
would
You
have
would've,
reached
"Oh,
out
you
first
nerd,
with that
you're into
picture.
shit." Today, it's like mainstream pop culture stuff. Everyone's into it, right? Times have definitely changed. But as I was getting into that, my dad was not into that stuff. He was into, you know, more jock stuff, you know, sports and shit like that. So I would do stuff with my dad, but it would be time to time, and then the older I got, the more infrequent it was. So what ended up happening was he would start taking me to arcades once a week, or twice a week, and he would hang out in the arcade because I was young, you know, I was just a young teenager or whatever. He didn't want to leave me there alone with a bunch of strangers. So basically he would kind of hang out at the arcades and stuff when I started to go, but eventually we just had this disconnect, right? We just did, because I'm into games, I'm into comics, I'm into all this stuff, and he's totally not interested in any of that. I mean, the most video games I ever played with my dad was the Atari 7800. So we're talking the second half of the 1980s. He would come home from work, and we would sit down and play video games for like 30, 40 minutes before dinner was ready. And, you know, we play various games. Karateka, Moon Patrol, Dig Dug, Ball Blazer. I keep going. You probably play like 10 different games over the years. But after that, I couldn't even tell you one time he touched an NES controller. I couldn't tell you a single moment he really cared or watched me play Super Nintendo or talked to me about superheroes. And these are the things that I was like really into. You know what I mean? So it's just a weird disconnect. And it's funny because it sounds to me that's what's happening here between Michael and his son. There's this generational disconnect where Michael in his past was into all these other things. He doesn't know how to relate to his son. His son is a completely different generation.
I have no idea why the game is paused.
Video games. Now, the thing with his son's like basically a schlub. I was not a schlub. I had a job at the age of 15. Before I was even supposed to legally have one, I had a job.
Oh,
I had
okay. Here's why we're having this segment. Here's why I'm so much better than the in-game fictional character.
I didn't want to just sit around doing nothing, playing games all day. So, definitely not to that extent, but I can totally understand the feeling of having a disconnect with your dad and being of different generations and not really understanding each other that well, only because there really is that gap of culture. That's what I feel what it was. I was into nerdy culture things. My dad was into completely different things. I bet if I was totally into sports and shit, he probably would have had a much closer connection.
You just fucking walked straight into. Hey, you. 2 bites.
Take your pick.
I'll take the red one.
Yo, thanks.
This one'll do.
If I make it to the end of the pier first, you're gonna buy me a big-ass new flat screen. Hey, screw this.
Well, I guess he's not gonna make it.
End of the pier, fine. But if you lose, you're gonna do something with your life.
So basically, there's 2 different brakes on this bike. It's the bike trail. Cycling improves your general stamina in the game. Oh, cool. So doing this lets you level up your stats. So
Oh, no doubt, Grizzly.
Just like
It's just a flex. Everything he does is for a flex.
Where's your son? You can't even see him. He's like way behind you. Did he even start? What is going on? Where is Jimmy?
Did you see him? He's fat. He ain't riding no bike.
Once again, look how realistic this looks, right? This could be a real beach, the way they designed it. Pretty cool. Look out. Fight coming through. Look out. Did you call me an asshole? I'm not hitting anyone. Why are they freaking out? They're acting like I'm running straight towards them. No, not.
This is just so much worse without the music. I feel like I'm listening to him within a void.
Is he? What character did he play in The Adventures of Pete and Pete? Jade
says something I don't even understand what he says. Fuck that guy.
Both times for conventions, but he got car sick. Yeah, oh, I can imagine. Long car rides, man. Ugh. And I've been on long car rides.
Like how the NPCs still just popped in.
12+ hours each way to go to a Street
Yeah,
Fighter
they made everything look better, but they didn't.
Put it that way.
They didn't fix how the game functioned.
Rough.
It requires more effort.
Pearl.
Their voices sound kind of weird. Like they're, I don't know. Like there's an echo to the NPC voices.
Wow,
Does anyone else hear it?
Looks like you're buying your own TV.
Like the pedestrians as they pass them.
You know, this is real.
These voices are fine.
Bonding, good times.
Yeah, I'm giving it my best shot. Come on, we're having fun, right?
You wouldn't know fun. If it
What
sat
character
on
did he play? Pete and Pete. He played Pete. Hey, there are probably just more characters than just Pete and Pete.
Up Tracy's butt sometime.
Because Tracy doesn't buy cars she can't afford, so that thugs break in our house. Tracy doesn't get kidnapped or destroy my yacht.
Well, that's just because she's too busy getting fucked by dudes to get on TV.
You don't talk about your sister that way.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's true. I mean, according to her Life Invader page, she's hanging out with producers and porno guys this afternoon.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's like, what?
Actually, it's all happening right out there. What? That boat that makes yours look like a refugee raft? You know the kind of boat. The one that makes a young, impressionable girl drop her pants and spread her legs.
This is the reason you brought me here, isn't it? You fuck.
Yes, it is.
Ah! Dad, wait!
Dad, wait! Please don't go. Don't be
You know
unreasonable,
what?
Dad.
I remember this mission.
This is cool. You can see the full
I think I saw that this is how you don't
change
play for
from the original
GTA 5 the
you
first
die if you
playthrough.
touch the water, and now you can fully swim
I
underwater. And everything's
distinctly
so sweet,
recall
right?
this mission. Ah, yes.
So you corrupted Covenant for re-upping your membership for 17 months.
Doesn't
I
he blow up
appreciate
the
that.
boat?
Very good.
Or something? He does something with the boat. No, keep on going. Remember when you couldn't swim in GTA? Those were the days. Look at that realistic swimming, though.
So on the surface, you dive with right bumper. So it's funny. Double M says, so Michael's having a midlife crisis. Any tips for that? The thing is, like, I feel like my life is better today than it ever was. When I was younger, I feel like my life was worse and rougher. I like my life today better than when I was younger.
At least you
I
went
really
out.
genuinely do. So it's kind of hard to have a crisis when you're feeling that good.
I'm not imploding,
But
you
recently
guys.
People have said to me, why don't you change your appearance? We're tired of seeing you look the same that you have for the past 15 years. So I actually, just incidentally, in the last few weeks, kind of changed my looks a little bit around, you know. People seem to like it, so.
I'm a dancer. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come on, sweetheart. Take me out of here.
Dad, you're embarrassing me. These are my friends.
Yeah, you're embarrassing her, dude. They're shooting porno here.
They shoot porno all over town. Mom rented our house to them last summer.
What?
Your house?
Yeah.
That was your house?
Isn't it awesome?
Let's go.
Goes along the top.
You think I do it?
Hey,
No.
hey,
Shit,
hey, cool,
Daddy.
man. What are you doing? Hey!
You're such a jerk.
Come on!
That's great.
Dumbass, these guys are serious.
Yeah, well, so am I. Go to the scene of my fucking boat. Oh, motherfucker.
You sound like Worski.
Get on, now. I'm about to skin you alive. God damn it. Go.
All right.
OMG, they're coming. Go
OMG.
All right, all right.
OMG. I love that.
They're popping off at
Stupid
us.
idiot.
Oh
They're
my
popping
lord!
off at us. Listen to
Why are
those
they
dogs.
shooting at him? He's just trying to get his daughter out of there. Does this really necessitate the use of firearms, though? Hey, Flame.
People, celebs, serious drug dealers.
Caught me in the middle of a BRB segment. Well, not really. I mean, I'm here. I was just a detour to eat, as I had not eaten
Oh
earlier.
my God, her voice.
Let me get a refill and we'll get back to the game.
Dad. Oh shit.
I remember this mission. I'm expecting DSP to fail at least twice. I actually do remember this mission as well. I was saying earlier. I was like, wait, I think I saw him play this mission before.
Back up, you prick.
Jesus, we got bullet holes in us. Oh my God.
Oh my god. Oh. L. Well, Flame, you got half your wish.
Bullet holes.
Michael died.
So I guess we're just trying to lose them. Can we lose them in any way we want?
The other mission I remember is the one where
they're forcing me to go this way. Oh
you're
shit.
the
wait.
black guy.
Oh.
What are you doing, Phil?
No problem.
Are we gonna fail again? Phil, what are you doing? Yup, there you go, Flame. Ba-bum-ba. The sea shark
Now, wait
was
a minute.
grounded.
How do we not, sir? How is that a fail when I lost them? I lost them. They went into the tunnel and I didn't. Yeah, somehow I failed the mission, but the mission was to escape. So how does that make any sense?
All right.
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Maybe they.
Oh no! Oh god!
Oh my lord.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, at least 2
Oh my God,
fails.
Michael's got foldable holes in them again.
Someone better call you fucking
my
Nostradamus because he called it.
We'll lose them down
Yeah, beaching it is not as cool. What if they come out the tunnel and then beach their jet skis and then run after you? You haven't lost them.
Since when the TV people and drug dealers start hanging out?
Come on, Dad. It's Los Santos. My dad's the one you want to kill. He's on the front of this thing. Get away from them. Hey,
Why does she want them to shoot him? Then she's gonna be stuck. What if they want to kill her now?
Come on, let us go.
Everyone's screaming. Oh shit!
How does he do this? How is he so bad at driving?
I can't believe I sort of had sex with you, you psychopath.
Wait, now she doesn't want to hang out with them? can pick up a game and be a professional driver at a professional level.
How the hell do we lose them?
You're going to hit me, you psychos!
Do we lose them?
Oh my god, God, they're gone! Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
They're gone? Cool. See, it's okay. I'll take you back to Jim.
Go to the shore? What the fuck would I go to the shore for?
It's not okay. It's terrible. I can't believe you did that to me.
Whoa, chill out, babe. Now, what did you say? Yeah, no worries. It was a pleasure.
I bet it was a pleasure. You're only pleased when you're being shot at.
No, I meant you don't have to thank me for saying.
You like how he, like, did, I don't know what that was, the U-turn? Like, the game was clearly guiding him this way in the first place, and then he did, like, a U-turn for no reason to go, I don't know, down that alleyway?
Here. This is his adult daughter, and this is her own life. I guess the question is, how old is she? Because first of all, I have no clue. Like, how old is the daughter?
Oh my god.
And secondly, I mean, she's
DSP asking how old teenagers in video games are. What?
In her life, he has the right to kick her out. I guess you're right. He doesn't have the right to stop her from doing something. He can say, "Hey, if you're gonna act like that, I don't want you in my house anymore." Right?
Yeah, kick her out.
So
make his fucking
I mean,
household life, home life even worse.
He's basically losing control of himself. And
Not like that's the whole point of the game or anything. At least his storyline.
I see that traitor! Jimmy! Jimmy! You fucking asshole!
Look at her go!
He's the fucking asshole, okay? He smashed my TV and he took me to the beach. The beach with my skin.
So what, you sent him out to spoil my date too?
I didn't know that he was gonna come get you. I just told him where you were. You know, he got that crazy look in his eyes, you know, like he gets sometimes, and he just went.
I'm getting a cab.
Coming with you.
How about I just drive us home?
You ruined my life.
Wow.
Saved the day though. This is the thanks I get,
Gabby
right?
says she's 22.
Mission passed.
I mean, she's 22. She's still living in his house. Like, it seems to me, here's the real problem.
Oh,
right?
dude, you don't have kids.
It seems like he was a passive dad. He wasn't doing anything to involve himself in his lives of his kids. He was just sitting around like a lump.
Not like Papa Dave Sr.
Now all of a sudden he wants to take charge, but they're already adults set in their ways, and their ways are destructive and fucked up. So now he's like, oh, I'm gonna stop that. Well, you should have done that when they were kids. You should have taught them the way to behave and be mature when they were kids, and then maybe they wouldn't be like this as adults. You know what I mean? But he
oh man, childless weirdo, childless weirdo, telling you how to raise your kids, telling fictional characters how to raise their kids. If he did that, if he did all that shit when they were kids, the kids would be all right. There would be no game. There would be no conflict.
You're gonna behave this way because it's not the way I want my kids to behave, and he has the right to do that too. I mean, it's kind of fucked up. Especially if they don't have anywhere else to go. I mean, Jimmy has no fucking job. I don't know about the girl.
So what is he supposed to do, Phil?
But
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's the plot of the game. That's the whole point, is that things are falling apart in his life because he's been such a laid-back, absent.
Is that like sweat on his back?
Why,
Did they?
now all of a sudden,
Does the game actually show your back sweating if you're out in the sun? Dude, the detail in this game is immense.
Trouble, and now he's stuck in all these capers and everything, right?
What's up, Benjamin? What's he talking about? Have you played this game? He just had a domestic moment with the kids, so he was like, I don't know. Is it right for him to kick the kids out? How is he gonna connect to them or something? Childless weirdo things telling you how to raise your kids.
Cherry Poppers ice cream, that's from Vice City. Burger Shot, of course, that's from all the previous games.
Oh, it's Cluckin' Bell.
Bang a Beaver. Was it supposed to be like a game? Yeah.
None of this shit is gonna come back in GTA 6. They're gonna rename everything.
There's the Ferris wheel. Feed the pony.
They're gonna call Cherry Poppers like CP. Oh wait. Nah, they'll probably leave that one alone.
Can you go on this Ferris wheel if you wanted to?
No,
Sorry about that.
Why is he just pushing people?
Is the attendant? He is, but oh, the Ferris whale. Can I get on the?
Never played all the story. He just got back from. Well, he just started. This is a mission where you get the dog on the jet ski.
We'll get on the Ferris whale while we're on it.
Ferris whale, huh?
Shout outs.
Oh, wait, what? You're getting on the Ferris whale and you're gonna read whale shoutouts?
Going up in first person.
Huh. Interesting. Fascinating.
All right, so
Let me toss this,
shout out to
let me get a refill and toss this
who
away.
membership for 17
Covenant.
months. Shout out to Oscar, who did a super chat, says, do you ever ask your parents for a sibling? That way you could have someone to play with, etc. No, as I told you guys when I was growing up, I had an older cousin who lived with me who was kind of like my older sister for a long time.
It's kind of messed up. This part, he's talked about the cousin before. It's weird how, I don't know, like if you were growing up with someone for that long, and it's weird that he just doesn't see her as a sister, but he grew up with her. So like for all intents and purposes, she may as well have been his sister, even if they weren't blood related. It's just weird. Like, whenever he brings the cousin up, he's like, "Well, actually, she wasn't really my real sister. She was just my cousin." It speaks to his lack of, I don't know, his inability to be human. I wonder what she thinks of him.
Like I had a sister, even though I didn't. It kind of felt that way. But I mean, did we ever play and stuff? We were very young, yeah. But
His cousin outshined him. He has a weird hate for his cousin.
Older than me, so she got into teenage.
Weird how he
stuff
never
and everything
talks
way
to
before
her.
I ever did. So, Devon.
By the way, that super chat was asking for him to ask for a sibling in the
Enjoying,
present, not in the past.
GTA 5 here, nice Ferris wheel ride with all of you. And Gabriel did a super chat. Says leaderboard up. Phil, what was for dinner?
I feel like if he was being
leftovers,
spoiled
nothing
when she
special.
came in, it stopped. Impossible.
You guys are enjoying
It's
the
just
chill vibes
like
GTA
if that
5.
was me, and I don't know, it's the
Support
same
the
if you
stream
had
tonight
like
if
an
you can,
adopted
in
sibling.
any way
Like
that you can, whether it's as
I
simple
wouldn't
as a
say
like,
if I had an
maybe a super
adopted
chat,
sibling, I wouldn't tell
or
you, oh
giving
yeah, that's
membership to the
my
community, or a
like
tip
that's
would
my
all be
adopted
great.
sibling. I'd be like, no,
Thank you
no,
guys
that's my
for,
sister.
Being here.
It's
Once
like,
again, attendance is good
you
for
know,
a
the
night
shit
stream having over
transcends
400
blood.
people.
He grew up with her. He tells us,
Pretty
like, so he existed alongside her for a couple years.
All right.
Allegedly, the story
Well, that
is
was
they did
very
adopt
exciting.
her. They
Wonder if you
took
get
her
anything
in,
for
and
doing,
he spent like years with her, and he's just like, oh, well, you're nothing but a
stamina
cousin to me.
increased.
Kinda,
Michael's stamina has increased.
it's kind of fucked up.
Anyway, I wonder if doing that is anything significant to the game. Like, if you go on all the rides, you get an achievement or something, right? Maybe. Where are we gonna head next? Let's take a look.
He's an asshole. What do you expect? Yeah.
No new psychiatrist
Like,
mentioned. We do have
Nephew
the
Dingus.
triathlon, which
I
think-
talked
is that the
about Nephew
same-
Dingus here
is that the
now.
same woman?
He's no longer
The
with
race
us.
against her again? I guess this is her next mission in that
But
or
when he
something?
when
Maybe
he
we'll
was
do
with
that.
us,
Since that's
yeah,
over
we
there, then we'll do
took
the
him in
story
for a couple of years, once upon a
Kinda
time,
cool, like a
long time
boardwalk.
ago.
It's so realistic, right?
No, he was my nephew, but
Is this called
no, I looked at him as a little brother.
Out of
He
towners
looked up at
welcome.
he looked up to me the same way.
Out of towner leaving parties will celebrate you leaving too. What?
I sent some nude photos to agents around town.
Out of towners welcome. That's the name of it. The name of the restaurant is Out of Towners Welcome. Wow.
I'll never understand
I
this
mean, the only
dude.
thing I would compare that to is like Olive Garden.
All right, I'm supposed to be
Where it's like,
in
it's
BRB.
obvious
I'll be
it's not real
right back.
Italian
I'm
food.
stepping
People
away.
who don't know Italian food fucking eat it and act like it is Italian food. Jesse, who's this? It's
Hey,
Jesus.
how you doing? Yeah, I guess.
It is Jesus.
All right. Good luck with that therapy.
Well, that was exciting.
Select the alternative. Select, man.
All right.
Hey, girlfriend. What's the deal? Get on your high horse, bro.
There we go. Del Perro Pier. Los Santos Del Perro Pier. I wonder if there's a real pier in LA and what's it really called. I bet they're all very similar, I bet. Can you call like a taxi or something?
Hey, gorgeous.
I'm just gonna go steal a car out of a lot if I can, but I don't see anywhere anyone can park. So actually there are no lots to steal cars out of. Look. It's all like walking only. See this? Hot. The Hot restaurant. There's no cars parked anywhere. I guess I have to steal a car out of the street. We'll steal a Jeep.
Move, let's move. Totally free. You moron.
Alright. Oh, shit.
Cool car you got there.
So I'm gonna try to do this triathlon. Oh, I think the tip came in. Oh, shit! That was close. I'll shut that out when I get a chance. Man, it's tough. I gotta talk to you guys while driving this game. And trying to reach stream chat is like, wow. Pretty challenging. Pickle Man, I couldn't tell you what my favorite part of this game is. I only played it once and I don't really remember. So, when I get further in, maybe I'll tell you. For now, I'm definitely liking how immersive the world is. Like, this is pretty fun to have the world be this immersive. Fuck you, Tom. Fuck out of my way. So now the triathlon, of course, is gone. Because I have a wanted level, so I can't even do it. And I have to lose the cops. How annoying. Ugh. I meant to do that, of course. I want to do a stylish, evasive maneuver against the police. That's why I pulled that. I don't know if you guys are aware. Didn't really work. Let's go up here. Fuck this. How the hell did I get a 2-star wanted level exactly? I don't even know what I did. What the hell did I do?
What is this bullshit?
Of course, I'm always in a piece of shit car. Oh, fuck this. Piece of shit car, man. Enough of that.
Sorry, but I need this.
Oh my god, here we go again. I guess we're not doing a triathlon right now. How long till this runs out?
Hello. I have a tasty drink and I'm ready to continue actually playing the game.
It just ran out.
You know, the
right
thing
there.
I'm supposed to do on this platform?
Alright, so I received...
Whoa!
A $3 tip.
I leave during a shout out and I come back during another shout out. Why does he only have $3?
$3?
Carl, what is this? Carl? What happened to the now guys?
Yes. Pretty much like once a year, like during the summertime, we would go to a big one. One of the ones near me used to be
I'm not drinking
Amusement
Pepsi
Park,
now.
which is at
I switched to Dr.
Lake
Pepper.
Quassapog in Connecticut.
Has he
But I
played
went to
GTA
Six
before?
Flags
Can you
once or
believe,
twice.
Benjamin, this is his
I
third
remember went to another
playthrough?
one,
That makes
too.
you think.
Can't remember what the other one was. There was 2 or 3 of them that I went to. Now, when I was a kid, I did not like roller coasters that much.
Oh, big ups to
liked the
resub. Oh,
more
thank you, Serpentine.
relaxed rides, like the Himalayas
I didn't notice,
and
sorry.
stuff like
You
that.
did
I
that
remember
while I
the
was out and
Himalayas is
about.
you're sitting in, like, kind of like almost a moving bench.
If you
but it's
can't
like
see
a
your
sled,
resub message,
and
I
it
think you
kinda
gotta
moves
refresh
fast,
the
and it's up and
page and
down
I'll let you
like
send
this
it
on a
if you
track,
want
and it kind
to.
of sometimes goes into circles, sometimes it plays nice music.
Has Dinger played
I kinda
GTA?
like those
Yeah.
better.
Oh, you
You're
weren't. You
moving,
probably
and
weren't here,
sometimes
Carl.
you throw you
I
backwards,
played
too. It's
GTA
fun.
2
It saves you
live
from
on
moving
stream.
around or anything. Just more of a cool ride.
Don't tell Cerulean, but he really
No, I
wants
never
me to
was a
play
big
GTA
rider. Like, I
London.
played the games, you know, stuff like that, but that was about it. So. And of course the arcades, you know. Whenever there was a big arcade at one of those places, I would go to the arcade too for a while, which was fun.
I think I kind of remember that actually. Oh, maybe you were here back
yes,
then.
You can call a taxi in this game. So if I wanted to just take a ride somewhere rather than stealing a car and driving, I can do that. Okay.
You'll get stars just by driving. That's how you know the game hates you.
Cool.
How does he make the open world GTA driving boring?
Right? You can see we keep getting distracted.
It's
by
like I said, he
various
turned the
things.
music off.
Whether me talking to you guys or, you know, me having getting the cops after my ass or whatever it may be. So
Maybe I feel like this is understated, but a lot of GTA is listening to the tunes while you're driving around.
It's probably gonna take. And by the way, back then I rushed it too. Remember, I wanted to beat it like within a week. So
And this is just so awkward. Because when you don't have him talking, telling you these weird stories, it really is just a dead air of him driving. And what do you do most in this game? Drive around. So he feels the need to talk. This guy hates dead air. He can never let the game speak for itself. And it's even worse when the game has nothing to say because you muted all the music. So you get even more weird stories about him and how he and his dad never got along.
See, if this came out today, there would be no taxi cabs. It would be
Look, he's still talking. I'm right. He keeps talking whenever he's driving. This is the whole playthrough.
There we go. Little shortcut.
That's another thing. Why does he keep pausing to tell us these stories? He just showed that he can tell a story and drive. Why does he sometimes pause? Isn't London just add-on content for GTA 2? Add-on content for GTA 1?
It doesn't shrink the balls. Did you hear that? I'm entering the triathlon.
Name and date of birth.
And I think the music in the talk shows really detract from the experience. Yeah. And you know, sometimes the guys will talk, but that's only when you're in a mission.
Multi-sport race, swim, cycle, and run to the finish
You know, Michael
line.
just won't talk just to talk.
Traveling 8 increases your speed but depletes your stamina.
I really do wonder if it's worth it, Carl. All for those extra 50 pieces of silver and ad revenue.
Regain stamina after each
Like, I don't know, maybe he wants to be the first playthrough on YouTube without music turned on.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. Hey, he's swimming now. Look at him go! The swim race! Very intuitive of the game. It teaches you how to swim for the jet ski mission, and then you have to do a swimming
On a
race.
bicycle, okay?
And then you get on a bicycle! Another thing you just did.
Come on, look at that.
He won't play the story, but he's doing a side... No, he said he wants to do any side content he missed on the first run.
There we go.
Second run, he didn't get too far in. Of course, he doesn't remember the first playthrough either, so you gotta tell him if it's like, hey Phil, you didn't do that last time you played. Like, you have to remember the playthrough for him. Very cool.
As you see, I'm trying to save some stamina for the end. I'm not going too crazy here.
Once again, he's talking just to talk because he's driving in silence. There's not enough dialogue to fill the dead air. There's a reason people play, you know, people just take the hit. Because other people, he's not the only Let's Player streamer guy. Do you know anyone else that plays Grand Theft Auto like this? Think about it. The DSP is not special. No, most other people just take the L when it comes to GTA, don't they? Next GTA needs like a stream.
That's really weird because I have
We need music made just for GTA.
I'm to the checkpoint to continue the race.
I don't think GTA really has that much side content anyway. Aren't there at least like distractions? Like there's I remember UFO shit in GTA 5.
I'm gonna save stamina until I absolutely need it and then mash the button at the end.
I didn't have GTA 5, but I think Brother Dingus said it was either Brother Dingus or Cousin Dingus.
They're gonna be way faster than me on foot.
They played it on launch. I remember a UFO side mission. You unlocked the UFO or something.
In fact, they're catching up to me right now. Yep. There's got one guy right behind me. I better start mashing, huh?
Rockstar will flag you for listening to talk shows and all stuff regardless, at least bring the film. I haven't heard anything like that.
There we go, nice.
Yeah, very nice, yes!
First place. I don't know what you get for that, but here you go. Cool.
Cool. Yes.
Yeah, he drinks nice energy drink. Recuperate after. Very
nice. We're hurting for commentary.
A new triathlon race has now been unlocked. Well, we're not doing that one right now. I mean, I was curious to see what it was. That was kind of cool, right? It's not
You should
bad
go
at
on a
all.
GTA 5 roleplay server. I hear those are all the rage with the kids.
Where's the next one? There's one here. Where's the next one? I don't see it. Maybe it's like way far away in a different part of the map, right? Could be. Oh, it is. Look. It's way the hell out there, so we're not even close to being over there yet. So we will not do that. I guess the next thing we should do is the Lester mission, right? Oh, let's see here.
Whoa, Lester is the schizo, right?
Call 911 and steal
He's right
the
up my
fire truck.
alley.
I think I'll maybe do that later. I see another $1.25 tip from Mr. Puppy Nipples. He says, you don't know why the cops are chasing you. You don't remember stealing a Jeep? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never. What do you mean stealing a Jeep? Huh?
Aw,
What are
what?
you watching? Are you watching Cops or something? I don't know what you're talking about. Stealing a Jeep. I've never heard of that.
I just want to race.
Why would I steal a Jeep? I'm Michael. Michael can call anyone to pay for anything he wants. Why does he need to steal? What are you talking about? That's absolutely ludicrous what you just said to me. Anyway, here we go.
Yeah, I
Is this
think
the SUV we drove up in? I think it is,
switch
right?
to conveyor belts.
They moved it over here, maybe. I don't know. Wow, again, look at that night. Look how nice it looks with the lighting and everything.
I don't notice
Pretty
anything
cool.
different.
Chris B says, so Michael's
But of course, I'm just a hater.
Tony Soprano. No, not really. The only reason is he was never involved in organized crime at all. He was always a mobster, or not a mobster, but a criminal for himself, doing heists and stuff. He was never with, like, organized crime. In addition, he's not active. Like, Tony is active, even though he's kind of undercover having a real life with his family. He's definitely not an active criminal or trying not to be. While Tony Soprano is, he's just trying to pretend to law enforcement and the public face that he's not into that stuff, but in reality he really is, you see?
Makes sense.
So I understand what you're saying. He has the same dynamic where Tony Soprano also, lost control of his kids. His kids kind of went off doing whatever they wanted, causing problems for everyone. And for
We need
himself
DSP
and
to
everything.
review The Sopranos.
Right?
Isn't that something you guys would want to see?
But him actually being Tony Soprano, absolutely not. It's very different.
Got 2 minutes left.
Imagine if
I'm
there
gonna
was
lose.
a GTA where you were a hardcore mobster.
Isn't that
I don't
Mafia?
know what you call GTA though, because then you really wouldn't need to be stealing cars. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be a little different.
Wasn't there a Sopranos game? He didn't play that one. He played Scarface. He should have played the Sopranos game.
What would it be?
He played the Godfather game?
Mafia, Mafia 2, Mafia 3.
Yeah, see, yeah, Mafia
Godfather
game.
games, right? So they're kind of had games like that, I guess. But imagine if it was like another one, a new one.
Imagine if there was another one. Such creativity. Was a Sopranos game and it sucked. It had the
He says he bought his
Oh wait,
daughter-
no, I'm thinking of Godfather.
He brought his daughter a bag that he bought her in Iraq. She said to him, "Thanks for the bag, Dad." Get it? The bag,
I
Dad.
was about to say the Godfather game had the last performance of Marlon guy. You could barely hear him in the final cut.
I don't know.
I'm gonna lose.
I don't know.
No way OG gets this bell over in time. Godfather 1? There were multiple games? Interesting.
What a great place.
Oh, come on, please.
You gonna let me in or what? Give me a minute.
Look at this. Oh, the defense he's got here. Like this freaking. What's weird though is that he got this door, but the door's opened anyway. See, it's like propped open. So he could have had that door closed, but he doesn't. Also, why does he have a safe at the front
Nah, I'm not
door?
gonna make it. I gotta optimize that route better.
Weird.
What's up, Eagle? New Carl Jobs video? You know what? I had plans to watch that, and I forgot. I really gotta save a list of videos I want to watch before the stream actually starts. We can watch that for you. Specifically just for you, Eagle, I will watch that. You can thank me later.
I know that.
Sadly, for now, we gotta watch Grand Theft Auto. Not even the good ones. And the ones I like.
I mean,
The ones where you're just a pixel on the screen.
man, I'd help each other. I gotta make some dough. Get back in the game? I guess.
Probably carry this one right now. I don't know why I didn't carry that one over last time.
My name.
know I'm not on any lists anywhere. I know you never betrayed me. As for you, you gotta figure that I never told anyone. That instead of gently decomposing in North Yankton, you're angrily decomposing in Los Santos with a shrink and a wife that don't love you no more.
Hey, I remember this character. He was a nerd.
Yeah, shut up a minute. I'm getting an eye on you. That little college boy sack of shit, phony fuck. Who? Jay Norris? Yes. That fuck is a lying bastard. I've read his fucking mails. He's a fucking cheat. I heard him say that he saved America. What, by outsourcing all the jobs? By selling us little bits of plastic restricted access shit? Now it's payback time.
Very topical here. Still relevant today.
You are about to get that white-collar gig that you always dreamed of, Mike. Here, take this fashionably retro weird for a 45-year-old man who cannot let go of the 1980s bag and dress yourself up. Billionaire math genius. Better be ready for your mind to glitch and pulsing pseudo messianic.
I don't know what mission this is.
Get out of here!
When do you blow up Mark Zuckerberg? I remember a mission where you blow up Mark Zuckerberg. Did I imagine that one?
Kidding me? I'm a bank robber, not a web designer.
So we'll go robbing soon. I'll find something. Just like the old days.
Soon, I think. No, it was real. It's this one. It is this one. There's a mission after the current one.
Fun in the game. Parody.
Okay, nice to know I'm not completely schizophrenic.
Parody of everything, basically. Makes fun of them all. Pretty good.
I don't know if it's amusing or disturbing that the stuff in this game is still relevant. Like, culturally, we have not evolved at all beyond the stuff in this game.
Right?
Like the Facebook stuff is still relevant today. It's kind of...
right?
It makes you think.
It's so cool. Alright. So, I received a $1.26 tip.
That's not enough money.
From Puppy Nibbles again. You should play True Crime in New York when you play as a cop. It's like GTA. I always wanted to play the True Crime games. If you remember, what was the name of the game? Sleeping Dogs was supposed to be a True Crime game, but ended up getting rebranded after they kind of lost the rights to call it that. Because I think they had something to do with the studio changing hands or something like that. So anyway, but no, that's the only one I ever played. But I've heard that the True Crime games were quite good. At one point, back in the day when I was doing camera recording of my TV, I bought a True Crime game. I still have it on PS2 in my storage.
And he never did anything with it.
I had every intention of trying it out because people had told me.
Stop tipping $1, man. $1 don't help me.
Because they've never ported them anywhere or did anything with them, so they're.
I guess they weren't good then.
You know, and 2, 3, 4 console generations behind it, no one can really play them actively. Because there's no way to play them on a modern console, which is unfortunate. You know, just for posterity purposes, to preserve the past, it would be great.
Sleeping Hogs is what happens when you watch them play Yakuza. Ba-bum-ba.
It's a shame that you can't keep playing the older games like that. I don't know what happened, right? Okay. So we'll drive over here, and we got to get a, if I remember correctly, change of clothes so you blend in with the stupid hipster techie idiots at this company we're about to invade. They don't know we're about to. Nope, I never played the Getaway. Goldfish says they reference.
What have you played, Phil? I didn't play anything back then. As you guys know, I was mostly into Street Fighter. I did not have time to play the games of the release that were existing back then. Yes. Good to know, Phil.
Really? Jockey Plumber says, I remember you were drunk as hell in your first playthrough when you played this. I remember back then, whenever I got a game at midnight or whatever.
Oh, he was watching the Tevin rewatch.
Excuse me. I would be
the restreams.
As I played it, and you know, if I did like a marathon session, which I did with this game, I remember, I basically would just keep drinking and get more drunk, increasingly drunk. There was no face cams. You didn't see me drinking. You didn't see me getting shit-faced or whatever during it. So I would get increasingly more and more drunk over the course of me playing that launch night. And this was common. This was common.
It was commonplace. It was also ages ago. He's changed since then. He would never do that today.
You know, very bad. And especially when I'm in front of a public audience too, right?
Right.
Quiet Wolf says, yeah, you got super angry with this mission because everyone were hipsters and you hate hipsters. Right? I mean, to this day, you think about guys like at fucking Facebook and Google and their weirdo
You just want to
practices,
punch
all the
them.
dumb shit that they
Yeah,
do.
you're normal.
You gotta remember something. 10 years ago, I was having a ton of problems with YouTube. YouTube was hitting me with false copyright strikes and takedowns and all
Non
kinds of bullshit.
sequitur.
that were
Nobody
all legit.
cares. What is he talking
So I was
about?
like, yeah, I've
Schizo
got a
moment.
grudge against them. Like, why the fuck won't you just let me upload my content when I've never broken the rule, never broken the law, but you just entertain all this nonsense of people impersonating people and doing false claims. It was really bad back then. So I remember when I did this playthrough, it resonated with me. Look at all these
Can't you just
fucking
admit
idiots
you were
at the
drunk and
company,
just calling them
fucking doing
slurs or
Pilates and
something?
shit, eating their grapples, but instead of fucking doing any work. In the meantime, their whole system gets abused and no one cares about it. It's all automated, right? Okay. Anyway, this is a good place to split the part. I'd like to say thanks to the live audience here. Everyone, you've been a good audience. And for those watching on demand, remember, please, to continuously support this playthrough, please like these videos, leave comments for engagement purposes. It would really help if you keep that up. You have done that very well for the first 4 parts. If you keep that rolling for the whole playthrough, that would help this channel a whole lot. So, please and thank you. And I shall be back with the next part soon. Okay. I have to pee. So let's take a brief break for me to just stretch my legs and pee. I'll literally be right back. I'm just gonna mute the mic, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm not gonna run ads or anything. I'm just gonna be right back.
What a nice guy. No ads. All right, I think I did it. Coming up. 10 seconds. Come on. You just gonna leave it on that screen? What a douche. Dominated with 3 seconds to spare. See, am I live? I am sadly live. Oh boy. Yes! So incredible. I feel dizzy. Then 30 pieces of raw material is your reward. Oh my god. Those are some incredible Dandori skills. Alright, let's get him out of here. I should have some backup medicine. I don't think I have to do a night expedition. It's time cookie? I ate all my cookies earlier. Fine. Man, if only he left the music on while, I don't know, driving, then we'd have something else to listen to. Feels bad.
No.
Oh, leaf bro. There's no way to tell who this is. I agree. You know what? I still have time. Might be able to get some other stuff done. Let's move the base. I gotta focus on the stuff here. There's a cave here. And I wanted to secure the base that was over here. I think I want to see if I can get the next base. The day ends.
Picture.
Alrighty, guys, we're heading into the second half of tonight's stream. All right, about 1 more hour. Like I said, I cannot go late or anything tonight. I gotta work on Saturday's upcoming Cinema React event tonight. So,
oh yeah,
1 more hour, then we're
that
outta
thing
here.
is gonna
But let's
exist.
see what we can do in the next hour.
Oh boy,
right?
it's gonna be
We're
Saturday,
making
not Sunday.
progress
I
tonight.
lost.
Hope you guys are enjoying it again. If you are enjoying this playthrough, please support it. Right now, viewers are good, engagement's decent, but again, stacking up to be a slow stream again. This is not a good sign, especially if you guys want this to be a daytime stream. I'm just warning you. If it keeps up like this, I'm probably not gonna do that then. Probably gonna have to do something different as a daytime stream because I can't have this doing. But let's see what we can do in the next hour, right? We're doing good progress tonight. Hope you guys
hear
are
that
enjoying
again.
If you are enjoying this playthrough, please support it. Right now, viewers are good, engagement's decent. But again, it's not have to be a slow stream. Again, this is not a good sign. Especially if you guys want this to be a
Not a
daytime
good
stream.
sign.
I'm just warning you. If it keeps up.
It's like he read those people demanding it to be a daytime stream. Like he could have easily ignored those people, but now we chose to read those people's messages and answer to their humble requests to make games that people want to see the day stream instead of games people don't want to see, like Final Fantasy the day stream. But now you gotta hold it over their heads. You gotta hold it hostage. Well, if you guys want to see it on a day stream, if you don't want me to play it on a night stream, you gotta, gotta show up. Something's gotta give, as he once said.
Like this, I'm probably not gonna do that then. Probably gonna have to do something different as a daytime stream because I can't have this doing 3+ hour day streams and raising $10. As if
say that again. Say that again.
I can't have this doing 3+ hour day streams and do that then. Probably gonna have to do something different as a daytime stream because I can't have this doing 3+ hour day streams and raising $10.
Yeah, I'd rather do like a 3+ hours Final Fantasy stream and make $46. Ack.
As if, it's just not gonna work.
I like that pig snort there.
So I'm hoping things will turn around. If you like the playthrough, please support it. And let's continue.
I'm not gonna keep breaking it up, guys.
Alright, guys, let's continue here.
Yeah, where's the dents at? Noah hates GTA.
Geeky. Youthful.
Lost your job and the world's moved on, huh? That's too bad.
I didn't lose my job.
Of course. Got too old, got outsourced. Same thing happened to my
Last time I think Dave had sex. I don't think he has had sex.
What about a vest and some cargo shorts?
Remember all those hotel blogs?
A vest. For my own heart here. Where's the vest?
Very funny.
Where's the vest?
When was the last time you wore a vest?
Bro,
after my own heart.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Get a vest.
Yeah, whatever,
I haven't worn
sir.
a vest on stream in about 400 years.
Oh my God,
the Marty McFly vest.
No. You know. Oh, we're hard up. We're really hard up tonight. I want to hear that again. Look, we couldn't just let that sit. We couldn't just let that stay as a joke. That couldn't stay as a joke. We couldn't leave enough alone. We couldn't let that stick.
A vest. For my own heart here. Where's the vests? Where's the vest? Browse Gillets. Here we go. Get a vest. I haven't worn a vest on stream in about 400 years. So this would be the Marty McFly vest, right?
Yeah, he just says it.
Actually,
he says it, and he doesn't say anything else. He just kind of whines, and then he doesn't.
Okay.
Dignity aside.
That's actually worse than making that out to be a hard beg. It's more passive aggressive. I think that's actually worse than if he were to transition that into a hard beg. It's more that came off as really spiteful.
I think that might just work. Good luck at the interview.
Oh, that was it?
Why you gotta be filled with so much hate, man?
Oh, it was a whole outfit for only $120. Interesting.
Find the big boss in the overworld here? I have not.
I won't let you buy anything else. So
Wait,
Life
what?
Invader, again, is supposed to be a parody of all the social media companies, notably Facebook.
Oh, dude, they saw me all the way over there. God damn it.
But, it's supposed to be a parody of any of these social media companies that you just put your whole personal life up on there and they know everything about you. So they call it Life Invader, get it?
I used to do that. You used to do that, though. I filled my belly with all kinds of snacks. The strongest creature are the tastiest, except that ultimate weapon-like one. It was barely edible. I think I know who we're gonna run into here.
Lester's calling. Oh, he's dialing. Never mind.
Michael, I'm all dressed up. Now, you want to run me through this thing?
The prototype is somewhere in
Let me unlock the next base.
With the device in your bag.
They just gonna let me in?
Why wouldn't they if you look the part? Hang around till someone opens the door and act entitled.
Alright. This is funny. Michael Caine, or
Take your lobster.
Academy Award winner Michael Caine says, try to make all the characters dress like you, not just
Thank you for
Michael.
the video redeem, Golem.
And Bloomkay has asked me what my favorite Richard Dawkins
Beyond that area with the Bulbers you just fought. I'm not gonna have time to beat him today then.
Works. I have not.
I have to wait for the next day.
Cannot comment on it. Oh, the rear engine.
I don't have time in the stream to fight him. No, I meant within the current day. Not in real life, in the game. You think I'm just gonna end the stream? He's not even done with his stream. You think I'm just gonna end the stream? Fuck you. No, really. Imagine having so little faith.
Especially if we plan
You knew what this was about. You know what I meant.
later. Oh, you know it's.
Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I mean, we're talking beta in Q4, maybe Q3. Look, milestones are one thing, but when design is changing its mind seemingly overnight, there's not.
Does it have time to do it? Does it have time to do it? Does it have time to do it? Does it have time to do it?
Allocated smoke breaks about up, so.
Wait a minute. Do I know you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I know you are, Benjamin.
IT temp.
But what am I?
You know, you got
Cool guy.
something for me.
You gotta put it in a ticket.
No. I'd like to keep this one out of the database, if you know what I mean.
Follow the programmer. Invader Zone, Yoga Zone, the Sweat Lodge, the Tech Shop. Yes. Do they work anywhere? We're still looking for the work area, right?
Consulting consulters.
What do you guys want? Oh. I just want to see what's over here.
Yeah, I remember this mission too. So
lobby?
little has
Okay.
changed. This is
so funny.
It's actually kind of sad how relevant this
work here?
still is. Nothing has changed since this game has been
No, Stan, you're
released.
playing a fucking video game. Of course.
Take a normal chair. I have a terrible back.
Really?
The Invader Cafe.
I remember those Twitter HQ videos before Ellen took over. 30% of the Giants are.
Here you go. If you guys let me use the OS I requested, this wouldn't be a problem.
Ah, you've been added on this piece.
Oh my god.
Got any antivirus software?
I think so. Behind this junk on the left. Clicked an NSF.
Whoa, I don't think I'm supposed to show one of those ads.
Yeah, not safe for work, huh? You know, my son's computer runs into the same kind of problems. I'll close the pop-ups, see what I can do.
Your son codes? Start him early, bro. You write your best stuff in your tweens. After that, it's just a hack job.
And now we
Peter.
scan. Scanning.
This place is fueled by Java, bro.
You know what, Golem? You are the third person on today's stream to tell me that. I saw the trailer.
Exterminate.
It looks like you'll be able to do the
That
link
should
game
do it.
functionality as
That's
well.
the
They
thing.
teased it at the end of the trailer there.
Bullshit
But
like
yeah,
that.
I'm aware.
Like, I haven't experienced that in so long.
I can't promise it right away, but big ups. I do want to play those.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't go anywhere where you even get that shit. So I don't even know if that's even a thing on PCs anymore.
Why don't you try and keep things strictly safe for work from now on?
Yeah, exactly. Look at this idiot.
Hey, have you seen the prototype in the demo room? When Norris announces it at the keynote? Mine's
No
on
day
the
one
blue.
views. Yeah, rip. I gotta time travel to get the day one views. Ack. This is an old game, right?
The Imagineering Room. Work hard, play hard,
You got a
bro.
college education to do this?
Jay thinks being
Data is
quirky
there to be
boosts
shared.
creativity.
They're all working so hard.
He's become such a cock.
Look at them. They're pointing at
Keep smiling, the cameras will
tables.
pick it up, and we'll be outsourced to Molly.
This is what working at all the companies is like.
Hey, see you later,
Seriously.
O.
You think
Everyone
this
say
is
good night
parody?
to O.
But this is probably very close to reality of what they're doing.
No, it is reality, Phil. It's taking a stab at. There are tech companies that are really like this. That's the joke. They're still like this today, sadly. There's
I think
not
you
enough
understand
Ellens
if
in the
you had, like, a
world to
filter,
take
right?
over
Couldn't
all
it's
these
distorted,
companies.
right?
I agree, Eagle.
Pizza? Sitting there. Alright.
Alright, back on the fucking ride.
How do we get out of here now? What do I
I'm
do?
gonna need bomb rocks
Go
for
back
right
down?
here.
What am I doing? I actually have no idea what I'm doing. What does the game want me to do? rig the prototype. Where do I do that?
What? Huh?
How do I get to the prototype?
What? I
How
don't.
do I do that?
I
On this
don't get
floor?
it.
On a different floor? I
I
don't even know
do.
where I'm going. The map is terrible. How do I know where that green dot is?
It's a game from like 10,000 years ago, Phil.
Here? Right here? Okay,
Is that
that's me clicking paint.
that is an item. But that was, it kind of looked like the cave opening. Wait! Oh my lord!
Alright. Get out.
Dude, when it blue screens again, you're my guy. Bye.
Alright, again, where's their Pilates room?
And those enemies aren't so bad. They don't actually attack you.
Come on, you're gonna have to learn the foot bag if you want to get a job here, okay? Follow me.
Okay.
Oh. How's your... Alright, follow me.
What is the point of those bugs? Just super annoying. They're supposed to give you an easy source of nectar, but they distract your Pikmin and send them into a frenzy. Actually, purple Pikmin, I believe purple Pikmin are supposed to resist going into a panic. So if you do encounter those, just use your purple Pikmin, because they will not panic. Did you know that? Well, now you do. You're welcome.
So what's better? Life Invader here in GTA 5?
Or the
Watch
thing
Dogs
from
2,
Terminator.
when they invade Google headquarters. So this is supposed to be Facebook.
Oh.
In Watch Dogs 2, they literally invade Google headquarters. Right? So which is
I don't think it
better?
was literally named Watch Dogs 2. I could be wrong.
Lester, the thing's in the prototype. I'm going home to watch the keynote.
Teabag time, my friend.
Lester, did you hear me? Are you playing that game?
Yeah, sorry, the phone is rigged. Hey, what's your problem? You don't like shooters?
They're all the same. Besides, you know me. I'm a movie guy. Classic Vinewood.
Classic Vinewood ended 30 years ago. Now it's just superheroes, romantic comedies, and remakes, none of which interest me.
Hey, I believe this country can still
Look,
make
something
interesting
else
movies.
that's
There's no
topical.
better way to define American
Right,
life
because everything
than a
keeps getting
2-hour
remade and no
plot
one
in
has
which
any
the hero
original
looks
ideas.
good and defeats evil.
Whatever you say.
They gotta
Enjoy
put me in charge of making a
Anyway,
movie.
just call the
I'll
device
show 'em
after
something
he's
original.
unveiled it, and then we'll talk.
No, I don't believe anything's changed. We've got none of these companies has changed in 10 years. I don't believe it either.
No?
If anything, it's worse. The problem with a place like Facebook, who's now called Meta, is that they can't really fail anymore because they were so popular and made so much money when they were at the height of popularity that they could literally be unprofitable and make mistakes for a decade and still be in business. They would never lose enough money to go out of business.
Really makes you think, doesn't it?
I mean, that's literally what they've been doing. Take a look at Meta for the past 2-3 years. Like, they're not doing anything anyone cares about. They're losing users. They're losing money. But they're still
Twitter
rich,
was
so
losing
rich
users.
on the rules of the past that they'll, you know, that they'll be around forever. All right.
Wait, what just happened? The number of Pikmin we can take out didn't go up at all.
All right.
Nectar from the onion? It must not release more than 100 Pikmin on the surface at any given time.
Wow. Change the channel.
Yes.
There it is.
Ah, this is the scene I remember. Mark Zuckerberg is gonna blow up or something.
What do I call him? How would I call him? When I use the phone, nothing works. Look. I don't know how to do it.
The game glitched.
Doesn't seem to let me do anything yet.
Is this what he wants to do to Elon in real life?
Every penny we could in the process.
No, one person. Whoa.
The youngest workforces in the world. An average age of only 14.4 years.
There you go.
That's not just impressive, it's revolutionary.
Child labor, revolutionary, yeah.
Weird.
Today, right here, we're about to make the next step. Prepare to witness the future.
There you go. The future of getting fucked.
The Life Invader mobile device.
So it's supposed to be like the Facebook mobile device.
More like a mix between Apple and Facebook.
There's the phone on this fucking thing. There you go.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that protruding island over there.
Doc, baby, Doc.
La 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 la. I'm Phil Burnell. I'm walking around this island. Oh God! I should have gotten too close. Hey, look, the rock Pikmin onion.
There you go. So steal information from other companies and integrate it into yours.
I think someone's trying to talk to me.
Oh! Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Let's... Whoa!
Oops.
Womp womp. Music is very fitting for this mission.
That'll do it. Sorry, Zuck. Well, in real life, it wouldn't matter because Zuck would just stand right back up and regrow his head because everyone knows that he's a lizard man. He can regenerate at any, moments.
Very funny joke. Go back to 2018.
Try to take over the world of social networking, but sadly, fell out of prominence, and
no
the
clown
mission
mode
failed.
for
They
us.
almost completed world dominance, but they didn't get that far.
Les, that was heavy. You watching the news?
I don't have to. I'm watching the
Oh,
markets.
are
I'll
we
be
sure this is
trading
even an
pure
onion?
alpha till
It's kind of
close.
rock colored.
Right.
Ack.
Hey, about that other thing. You know, the score.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Put on a suit, look somewhat professional, and meet me at my warehouse off the LS freeway. Oh, and I'm about to email you a link for the exchange. You can put in some trades of your own.
I'm trying to stay off the day trading. But maybe I'll take a look.
Gotta remember their stuff over here.
You heard what he said. He got changed back. Suits. Full suit.
Let's see if his
full suit
strategy has
jackets,
changed.
Right? We got sleek, gray, or topaz. Let's go for topaz. Why not?
Oh.
Nicely done.
Why didn't he eat it?
Alright, well, mission complete. Social media company destroyed. How nice.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Miguel Fuentes says, you're starting a mission called Crystal Maze. Trevor hates a certain song on the radio. It's called What a Fool Believes by the Doobie Brothers. If you put it on, he'll just keep changing it over and over because he hates it. That's it.
Wow!
Dio, I would say yeah. He says, is social media more
Were these enemies
now?
nerfed? There's smaller variants based on the versions of these guys from Pikmin 2. Both the Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2 version.
I would say yeah, but it's funny.
It's the Pikmin 1
because
version.
people keep complaining about things like Facebook and Twitter. Yeah, everyone's still fucking using them, right? Like everyone, oh my god, it's so bad. It's Elon.
You send a dog after him. Suck a dog
Now
off.
it's not even Twitter anymore. Now it's like shitter or zitter or whatever the fuck it's called with an X. Everyone's out there zitting. Everyone likes to zit. You heard about this, right? Everyone's a zitter, zitting. I sent out a zit. Good for you. Guess I'll clear yourself for that, right? But, but everyone's still using it, and everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna go to a different site, and they do, and then they don't use it. Like that fucking Thread site or whatever it is. Like everyone claimed they were going to Threads for like a week, and everyone did, and then no one's using it ever again. Like they used it the once, and that was it.
Hey, broken clock, right? I mean, he's kind of right.
So I don't know.
Everyone acted like they were gonna go to Blue Sky and Threads.
Anyway.
Motherfuckers can't commit.
All right. Well, thank you guys.
I go
again
wherever
for
the
attendance
Japanese
and
fan
for
artists go.
Oh, shit, I almost knocked my water over. For the attendance and the engagement tonight.
Not bad.
Let's do a silly bubble blow for you. We still have a little over half an hour left on stream. And again, it would be great if people could support this playthrough in any way. Thank you for those who are doing so. Remember, one thing that's definitely changed since back in the day when I did this playthrough 10 years ago is the ad revenue. On YouTube, it is abysmal. I don't make much or anything on ads anymore on YouTube.
No, you were already getting fucked by ads back then too.
Or if you're watching this on demand, if you'd like to do something above
Did we not just have a segment where he talked about how he did this tech dude mission? He did the tech dude mission. He did the tech dude mission back in the day, and he talked about how he was drunk and making fun of the tech dudes. But it was because he felt bad because they were taking all his ad revenue or something. But now we're acting like we did make ad revenue back then. What? It doesn't go like you can't have it both ways. You either made money back then or you didn't.
All right, here we go. We're gonna go to Lester now, and I believe this is gonna initiate the first heist in the game, correct?
Wow, and I only lost 48
Franklin, I'm seeing. I think I want to do the Franklin mission first before we get to Lester. I think that's gonna initiate the. That's actually gonna initiate the first heist. So let's see what Franklin's up to. Yes, Dio, watching with YouTube Premium helps. Not a ton, but it does help. It's as if you watched all the ads on the video.
Oh my lord.
Even though the ads aren't that profitable, I mean, it's better than
YouTube Premium does help, but is it really help? But it does help. Please give me money.
To watch my content as well. That does help a bit. Okay, let's see what Franklin.
Remember when we shilling that non-stop? Now it doesn't help at all. What?
I was going to get a call with Michael if I drove a little more. I don't even know what that means. A call with Michael? What kind of a call?
Almost out of rock Pikmin, but thankfully I have the I got the onion. You know what? I should have. Why did I carry the Emperor first? I should have carried the onion then the Emperor.
Me too. Michael Kane says, I wish that if you had YouTube Premium, you get a free membership a month, like a free sub on Twitch Prime. Now I hear you. I don't think it's something that YouTube's ever gonna do. Sadly, nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, make sure to click the ads. Click all the ads. Ads.
I don't want to know. What the fuck? I mean, what the hell going on here? Wait a minute, Franklin, what are you doing here? I live here. This is half my house, too.
So you say? Anyway, Magenta is reinvigorating my femininity. So bring yourself upstairs. Boy, go.
Flesh.
Go. And stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see just how many times we can fuse this thing. I agree.
Oh, I dissed him.
Alright, we got the rock Pikmin onion. Yes!
Come on now. Damn, man. I gotta spend my day with another middle-aged fool trying to recapture his youth.
Let's see how many more we can find. According to the mission, we still gotta find the winged Pikmin onion. Maybe purple and whites do have an onion in this game.
Mugged your girl, mugged your mom, and better yet, I ain't thought about your ass in years.
You got jokes now, huh? Hey, but I see you doing well for yourself. Check that on that
shit. I'm doing just fine.
That's what I hear. But I know some sweet boys up in the pen that got bigger balls than you.
You been doing your time looking at sweet boy balls? Yeah, it's good to have confirmation.
This funny fuck. Why you keep hanging around this clown, L? Shake this fool,
we
man.
We from the same set, Stretch. Why y'all niggas can't get along? I've been doing this shit for years, man.
You know what, dog? It's good you back home. Glad you're here. Missed you, boy. And we definitely got hit up inside.
Hit up? Hey. Yo, motherfucker. I know little niggas like you been turned out on the day. Talking about being hit up. I swear, man. You ain't got no motherfucking respect.
Motherfucker, I got respect for reality.
Reality? Alright.
Yeah, I need more rock Pikmin. I've been struggling. I've been letting the rocks just die out.
Why does Franklin hate him so much? What happened?
Oh, man, cool out. Chill, man.
This motherfucker get on my goddamn nerves.
The nigga get on my nerves too, man. Part of the nigga charm, man. Hell, come on, man. Let's go, man. You gonna drive what, Bill?
Drive where?
Wrong with this game.
Why?
Goodness, Nick. Goodness. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas act like girls.
Huh. I wonder why Franklin doesn't like the guy so much. Stretch, right? That's his name, Stretch? Why doesn't he like
I wonder why he doesn't like the guy. Because he makes bad
JV's
content.
missing. Please help assist out with another job. Franklin, you gotta sharpen up on your shooting coming time. Oh, that was the shooting range.
I have to bring the. How would I bring the dog up
Nothing
here?
new for him. Okay. I wonder if there's background there. Is there background?
Huh.
Is there background?
How would I get over
where
here?
There's a reason why he doesn't like the guy, Stretch? I can't remember.
Fucking crazy-haired microphone motherfucker. I got a microphone I can shove right in your prison pocket. Nigga, you walk like you Keystone and shit anyway. You know, when I went away, you punks was little homies, and I was a big homie. Now I'm out, and you little homies is big homies. But you still gotta respect. Man, what the fuck this nigga talking about?
We all big homies, but he bigger, right?
Exactly. That's some fucking pyramid scheme bullshit.
Pyramids is good, man. Illuminati pharaoh shit. As soon as we get this shit, as soon as we get paid, homie.
As soon as we get incarcerated, more likely.
Ammunition, first visit.
Ammunition, armorer to the stars.
Hey, what's up, man?
Firing range is in the back, and all our weapons are customizable.
Oh, hell yeah. You can trick your blam out of here.
Quit all that. Just straight up artillery, man. All right, y'all shut the fuck up. I got this.
All right, homies, get your shotgun with the flashlight modification.
Pistol, heavy sniper. Jeez, there's all these weapons, but you can't take any of them. Look.
Why the fuck am I the only one buying this? Because we got
3, an assault SMG, okay.
Come on.
Man, let's do this shit.
So I guess I have the pump shotgun? I guess I already have it.
Shit, I don't.
Hey, listen up. I want to be crystal fucking clear. Nothing he ain't got anything to do with us.
Yeah, you know, we got felonies and we ain't touching shit.
I ain't even looking.
We good? Like everything? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Oh, get the flashlight mod.
Ooh, it's hot as hell up in
For
here.
what,
homie.
the shotgun?
Real shit, my nigga. We go buy this shit, go to Mexico, take that shit to the bank. Hell no, nigga. We got felonies. Nigga, ain't nobody doing that shit. We legit as a motherfucker on this right now, man. Just chill.
Good now?
Take us down to that one spot where the base heads be taking their cans at. You know, old friends in La Puerta.
Yep. Okay. I was on this gun now, too.
Shit!
Alright, sounds like we're gonna shoot some people up. Obi Kobe said, flashlight mod, maybe if you can get the extended clip if you can afford it. Oh, I don't know if I can afford it. I didn't really do anything extra
You got
with
some
it, so
cans
probably
or some
not.
shit I don't know about?
Nah, homie. We got ourselves a drug deal.
Why do I get the feeling this gonna be one of them deals gone wrong type situations? Now, see, that's that negative attitude Lamar was telling me about, nigga. You ain't getting nowhere thinking like that. The power of positive bullshit.
What's up, Frank? How's the Pikmin run going? All right.
After his bid, it probably needs tightening up.
This ain't new age shit. It's fact.
This area is there's a little bit more to this area than the other ones, so progress is not. Progress is slow. Don't worry, I'll get the hang of it. I left one Pikmin though. He's gonna die. Rip.
Speaking of change, Lamar's been meaning to talk to you, homie.
Model GPU is my laptop. Off the top of my head, no.
It's nothing, my nigga, nothing, you know. Just some
Is the game hard or just hard for domination? Hard for domination.
So put it on.
You could probably beat it if you played it.
Nothing real, homie. When it's something real, we'll talk.
Bullshit, man. It's realer than this crap.
It's an NVIDIA, I know that.
What are we talking about? What are Lamar's plans? Jay, you going to bed soon? All right, man. Have a good night. I'll see you Friday.
Get tight sleep. I don't like GTA.
Bloom gave it a super chat. He said, what was your favorite Nicktoon? Oh, I don't know. I liked a bunch back in the day. You know, Doug was good. Rugrats was good.
And this dude relates to
Ren and
Doug.
Stimpy
He
was
may as well be
disgusting,
Doug.
but good. Rocko's Modern Life was really good. There's a lot of those earlier ones are the ones that I like.
Rocko's Modern Life.
Man, how'd you find this place?
Rocko's Modern Life.
It's the kind of spot where we ain't gonna be disturbed. That's what the fuck worries me. I'm more of a hide in the plain sight type of nigga.
No, not Hey Arnold or Cat Dog or those were after my time. Those were when I was already like an adult. I wasn't watching Nicktoons in the early 2000s.
Hey Arnold wasn't early 2000s. It was late 90s. Come on.
I'm talking about
More Davis. What's up, boy? Everything cool? Hold on, man. What the fuck, man? You was just
Cat Dog was late 90s as well.
Come on, y'all.
Duh.
Nah, real. My nigga just got out crossing lines, did some time with
The Four Grill Brothers and the Slipper Bug Fossil.
What the fuck this trick talking about, man?
Yeah. See, they putting a nigga on TV, man, about some gang intervention.
Hey, this ain't the police, dog. This some ballers bullshit.
Nigga, that's some bullshit.
Hey, we gonna set up, nigga. This shit fucked up.
You nigga.
Shit. Oh, bitch ass ballers.
Come on, through here.
All right, turn on the light. Here we go.
SpongeBob was 99, the late 99.
I can see that. What kind of dumb motherfucker would trust that motherfucker?
It look good on paper, is all I'm gonna say.
We're gonna reload.
Can you?
We're already reloaded. Huh. I know my aim's terrible. Like I said, the gunplay in this is very different from all the other GTAs. You gotta get used to it. They changed a lot.
Then they update the gunplay like 2 times over the many times this game has been ported.
This Chamberlain gangster family's here.
You going first next time, no fool.
Shit, nigga, then we
Sure, the
all
gunplay doesn't play exactly like it did day 1 on a 360. But I could be wrong. Might be the first time.
Callow motherfuckers. Man, I ain't going down for you.
Fuck this stupid gun. Use the one I fucking bought that's better. Look, this thing. This thing will be way better.
The gunplay is smoother than before. Yeah, I felt like it was either the port to PS4 or the port to PS5. I read something about gunplay being fixed.
Falling down these stairs, fool. They was a safety hazard before blood got spilled all over the place.
Imagine that guy to just be standing there. Was he high or something? Just fucking standing there doing
They're
nothing.
fucking high, man. Hey, Louie and the whatchamacallit over there.
See?
I see
How
him.
much better this is than the shotgun.
Bang this motherfucker. Kill my ass, nigga.
They got my number, man. Go ahead.
I want to make rock Pikmin though.
There you go.
We ain't gonna run. Fuck that. Get out.
You see that shit? It's on fire, man. All right, we gotta go then.
In my way.
Fuck you. Snitch ass fool thought we was marks.
Now he ain't thinking shit.
Man, bullshit.
This is some old bullshit, man. I agree.
Oh, please, it's on fire.
Bunch of dead homies.
Nigga, get down or lay down. Now you pop that little pump, we really fucked. Man, you shouldn't have put me in the room with that snitch. The rollers here.
I gotta get a yellow
I ain't
Pikmin.
doing another bid, homies.
The rollers. Oh, is this a lead? I thought we were going up there. Oops.
Do white Pikmin have a high throw? I saw white Pikmin as recommended.
Dumbasses.
No, they don't. Why does it recommend
shit.
white Pikmin?
Now we got the freaking assault
Not on this
rifle.
menu, but when you fly out to the location.
There's the fire door. That's the way out.
So many N-words in this game. Yeah.
Not anymore.
Pikmin goes hard, doesn't it? Ba, ba, ba. I know what you mean.
God damn. Oh.
Up this ladder.
I can't. I'm stuck in your ass.
Oh, it is a water pump. What did that do? What did that accomplish?
Like up the butthole.
Damn, homie, watch that shit, fool. We almost there. Keep going, man. We almost out.
Yeah, Nintendo's full of hard R superstars. Anyway, let's go to that cave.
2 choppers down.
Over this and we good.
Oh shit! I fucking.
How is he so bad in this game? Alright, oh, look, white and winged Pikmin. Dude, we never get to use these guys. Maybe I can build up their ranks. Let's fucking do this.
Go. The fuck in.
The ultimate testing range. I have a feeling I'm gonna run into a pretty nasty boss down here, guys. Oh, when Jade said he was leaving, what he typed was, go to bed soon. So he was talking about himself, that wasn't a command. No, with Jade, it's easy to get confused on what he's actually saying.
There's no way to jump up there, shit.
Is that a poisonous spider?
No frame driving, man.
You gonna lose him or what?
Trying.
Shit. I wish I was in jail.
Oh.
Not running with you, fool.
Good.
You the new kind of hood, motherfucker. Man, leave us be, motherfucker.
God damn it.
That was close. Gotta pay attention to when these guys are screaming for help and whatnot.
Oh shit!
He demanded Phil to go to sleep because he hates his guts.
Did not work out so well.
Because he never plays games that Jade likes. Well, see, the thing is, Jade hates everything. He can never be satisfied, baby.
Well, you know, we were fine, but they didn't follow me. So now we're gonna die because they didn't follow me, because they're idiots. Like, why the fuck didn't
The game
they follow me? I just don't understand. If
glitched.
they'd followed me, we would have been perfectly fine, because we were gonna be fucking lost over here. They weren't gonna be able to find us. But they just stood there like idiots instead.
Let's make some more winged Pikmin.
You just picked me up on the side of the road. That's the story, dig?
Don't get careless, homie. Man, where the roll is at?
Why do they try to carry stuff off before I'm ready to send them
How the
away?
fuck did they know I was there? I don't know. No chopper saw me.
These fucking Pikmin getting ahead of themselves.
Man, I'll get the cop mentality.
Who gave this fool a license?
Oh, the driving in this game leaves something to be desired compared to other games I've played recently.
Really? Name one.
Like,
Name
the
one.
driving just feels weird.
Name one.
I'm used to like GTA 4.
Name
I'm
one
used to
game that does
Saints Row
driving
1.
better than this game.
This driving is very different.
You mean realistic? You gonna say Cyberpunk?
Oh.
What's one game he played? Oh, come on. I don't even play GTA like that. And even I know they put way too much effort in the driving. Well, I guess it's fair. It's called Grand Theft Auto. Leave something to be desired. It's fucking GTA.
They're two idiots. They don't come to you. They just stand there like idiots. So of course they're gonna die.
Game sucks. Doesn't work. Womp womp.
So we failed it because the AI is terrible and doesn't go with you. It just stays behind and gets fucked up. It's insanely stupid. If it would come with you, we would have
dominated
already.
Can you ditch these fools?
Stupidity.
No, I want to know. I want him to qualify that. Tell me what game he thinks has better driving than this.
Not running with you, fool.
Yeah, he wanted to play this, by the way. He gaslit people into thinking that they wanted to see him play it, but no, that's not the case. No, that's wrong. He wanted to play it. He made people think. He made people think that they wanted to see it. I don't know. Look at that money. Look at that money. Does the money does that look like people wanted to see him replay this? Genuine question. Anyone made bets if he says the N-word during his playthrough? He's not saying the N-word.
What?
I have a higher chance of saying the N-word. Get out of here.
How did the cops know and stop and do this? It doesn't make sense. How the fuck did they know I was behind them? Fucking terrible. How the fuck would they have known that?
They're good cops.
Oh my god.
That's how you know it's a video game. They're actually competent cops. Alright, that's enough. That's all the politics you get from me today. I'm just waiting. I have a big screen because I know he's gonna lose again. I'm waiting for the rant. You know what's coming.
Acting like big dog.
Oh, there's no exit. There's literally no exit, so I can't get off the highway.
Get some white Pikmin onions though. Oh, we got some coming up. That was close. If he chucked a bunch of blue Pikmin into the abyss, that would have been the end of me.
I ain't catching this.
Wait, I need the boppy for this. The boppy.
So now how the fuck would they know we're up here, right? But they didn't follow me. Look what they did. Why didn't he come over here, you stupid idiot? Now
yeah, you gotta use wing Pikmin here. He's gonna lose.
Dude's the AI.
He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose.
The AI won't follow you, so they fucking always get caught by the cops. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Say what you really want to say, Phil.
God damn, this is annoying. Just fucking come with me, you idiots. No, they stand around and get look. Look, he's a huge seriously won't climb. I didn't. God.
Schizo moment.
It's so bad.
So bad, man. The game's just so bad. It's so bad. I'm serious, guys. You gotta believe me.
How do they know we're here? Because they're not, look, because they're not coming with me. They're standing there shooting at the cops. Oh my god.
Is this gonna be a short?
Yeah, this is fucking
probably not.
Bullshit.
I agree. How could they do this?
You can't intelligently hide or dodge the cops because the game's AI is so stupid.
You can't intelligently hide from the cops.
They just stand there and get
They're not real. It's not
like
realistic. It is realistic, but it's not that realistic. I mean, it's still a video game. Game from 10 years ago, literally.
He's not dead.
Don't tell me I lost this asshole.
Oh my god.
All right, we get it. Do you have anything else? Is this all the commentary you got? Okay, I can't cheese the gates like that. What if I could?
This ain't got nothing to do with me, homie.
I'm getting low in the seat. They still on me.
I don't know how to beat these elephant guys, these watermelon elephant guys without OG.
Of course. A cop
Thing
materializes
is, made me
in front
catch
of
myself
and
saying
somehow
yes
still
in
range.
sentence while talking to actual people. Hey, look, the thing I say is spreading. Yes, yes. It's Dingus's fault. I suppose it is. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, you guys.
You look amazing.
Easy, fool.
Can he just fail the mission already so we can cry? Maybe clock out early and give me a break for once. Something, anything, anything at all.
That's it. We lost him. Now take us somewhere where we can get it in, homie.
I'm driving back to my crib, man. All right?
Grug mode prevails yet again.
Hey, what the hell?
Why are you so mad? You won.
It's like,
man,
I mean it, like, if
you won.
If you play
Pause
by
the game.
logical rules, you fail. Like, what does logic say? Logic
Hate army
says,
moment.
drive fast, cut through a bunch of side streets, and just hide out in an area they're never gonna find you. Like, go to the rooftops and hide behind the things. The game's logic says no, because the AI is so stupid.
That's
the
lame.
AI will fight them from the rooftop, alerting them to your position. So what should you do? Just drive out straight into the fucking hills and hope for the best. Okay, you lose them immediately.
If they see you run to the rooftops, they're gonna know you're at the rooftops. See, there's no hiding out there.
Instead, just drive way as far in the wrong direction as possible and just hope for the best. But that's how you beat it. Okay.
Deserting them in the
whatever.
fields? I mean, yeah.
Anyway. Yes, that literally did happen.
I don't know, that sounds
stupid.
logical to me.
I climbed all those buildings. I'm on top. All the cops are away.
Why are we paused, by the
And then
way?
My two AI
I
companions
asked
who
for
were
him
standing
and
next
me.
to All they gotta do is stand
Because,
there and hide with me.
I didn't want to
Look
fight
over
the
the edge and
watermelon
start
dude.
opening firing on the cops, so the cops know I'm there and alerts them. You stupid idiot. That's exactly what fucking happened. Okay.
Baby Man Gaming 123 has become a member.
I don't even know what you mean. Someone took the dollar saying I was more offensive when it came to racial slurs in the first playthrough. I don't even know what that means. Thanks to the dollar tip. I don't know how I could be offensive when it comes to racial slurs because I don't say racial slurs. So whatever you say.
Referring to the first playthrough. The first playthrough. The first playthrough.
Tomato Frenzy. Asking, they want me to ask the 8-Ball, should they order olives on their pizza tonight? I've had olives on pizza. It's quite good, by the way. So this is who? This is Tomato Frenzy.
I see what you mean with this watermelon guy. I don't have Ochi with me, so I don't know how to
I like olives
approach.
on pizza. So here we go. Without a doubt.
Leave me alone.
Without a doubt, you should order olives on your pizza. Yeah, the answer is yes. So there you go. Golden Nobles did a super chat. He said, stop thinking about blocking and dodge the cops in GTA 5. I don't know what that means. That doesn't make any sense, but thanks for the super chat. Also, thank you to Babyman Gaming 123 who had re-upped their membership. And by the way, Bloomkid did a super chat earlier saying that they thought that the driving in GTA 4 was worse. I disagree. I actually like the driving in GTA 4. I actually always liked it. I don't know why people hated on it. I thought that if you mastered the driving, you could do crazy stuff. I could easily bob and weave between vehicles and
Hey, look,
evade stuff.
Joy-Con.
In this game, you can't. They definitely changed the driving physics in this one. I actually like 4 better. I mean, that's my personal preference. You don't have to agree with me. I think 4 is better.
Man, I ain't know the fools was gonna roll on us.
If you started something with the ballers, shit.
Why does he go back and play for?
Life, man. You done. Done, you dig?
Actually, we ain't CGL for life, because all that means is we giving you money for nothing. We got our own shit now, homie. Foreign gangsters.
Oh, no, he don't mean that, Lo. F's just talking outside his neck.
I'm gonna reach cross lines, alright? Conversate with the purple home.
I ain't here to conversate, man.
Good idea, man. Smart shit.
But if I gotta hang you assholes out for this, the gang comes first.
Oh, it ain't gonna come to that, homie. You all diplomatic and shit.
Yeah, he a real fucking diplomat, ain't he? This that peace-talking motherfucker we should have sent to the Middle East. No wonder I want to get out of here.
No one's stopping you, little homie.
So I guess I'm gonna have to basically play the game differently than the way that you would think. Like logic said, like I said, logic says, hey, go through all these side streets, try to lose the cops, then try to hide out. And the game says, no, every cop is psychic, and your AI will make you fucking get caught anyway. So instead,
I guess so.
Just drive as far in a direction as possible that we know, like out into the hills. You just escape them every time, or out to the ocean. Jump into a boat, drive to the ocean, right? Probably.
Take it easy, Guru Roberts.
Again, I don't
Thanks for
really
stopping by.
remember that much about this game from 10 years ago, so I guess we'll see how it goes.
Thanks for being positive. Yeah, we all know why he's actually on. Why he's actually so heated.
Underground tunnels or hills are really
$18.
only too far away to lose cops in this. Sure,
Here we are, man. You go hang with your auntie while the men break it off.
Shut the fuck up.
Hell no,
Got
nigga.
blood, big
Sounding more and more like a squee-eye itch every day.
Hell no, nigga. I sound like somebody trying to make some paper and not get killed. He's a hook-ass nigga, I told you. Go toss a salad, stretch mark-ass bitch.
They really hate each other. But it hasn't been explained why they hate each other, right? Huh. Alright, Willow, see you later.
I'll see you later, Willow.
So that's it. We gotta go back to Michael now, right? And
Maybe
Michael
next
has
time
the
you come in the show, you'll have something to fucking talk about.
Cool.
Piece of shit. Why do I hate him so much? I'll never know. You need a certain number of winged Pikmin to get an item, by the way. Never mind, you got it. Oh, okay. Are you talking about the Joy-Con?
Being used in the stock market.
I lost a couple just now to the watermelon elephant. I came at him wrong. I thought I had to beat him without Ochi. I still don't know how to beat them without Ochi. I went at him without him, and he knocked a few guys off. And I lowered the bars, and Ochi came up.
Who's this?
I should have lowered the bars
Ricky
first.
from Life Invader. I know you're the bro who deactivated Jay, bro.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, pal.
What you do is your business, bro. Anyway, Jay really got a big head once people started calling him a god. Guess you proved he wasn't one. They reintegrated my team in Burundi after the design got signed off. And now, my shares ain't worth dick.
Sorry about that.
I need work, and I thought maybe you could provide. I mean, I'm smart enough to track you down, aren't I?
I guess you are. Hey, I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Nice to remember Ricky loot game is now unlocked. Alright. So this is where they start planning the heist. I know they don't do it right away, right? There's a big build up to it and everything, but I remember they go to this warehouse together, so let's get it started.
The hell is this place?
Garment factory.
Yep.
I needed a job that didn't require me to do anything apart from paying taxes.
Today was the worst day, as my dog hit me in the sack. What happened?
Depository, and they say it cannot be hit. Hasn't been yet.
Did you have to go to the emergency room? Press F, rip. I hope you didn't discipline him too hard.
Crazy. Which Mexican? Martin Madrazo.
He's not supposed to be very nice.
Tell the story of how Papa Dingus had his, I think it was a pit bull attacked him from behind, in the behind,
Which do you like?
a couple years back.
Well, store's usually easier.
He was alright, but dude, that was rough. He was helping a friend out, and then the dog just got loose and he went to town.
Round up some of the old guys.
are no old guys.
Got too excited playing catch.
Ironically, he
Ah,
Jesus,
well,
all those
as long as you don't
crazy
blame him
J-Mos
for it.
almost disappeared that cool in the South, they all went down. It was
Papa Dingus only got half his cheeks. It wasn't that bad. The cheeks were, the cheeks healed.
Alright. Well, we're gonna need a crew. You got any contacts in LS or not?
I've been working with someone, but they're too unpredictable. I'll have to reach out to some other guys.
Well, have a nice day. Fuck you.
I honestly don't think pit bulls should be legal at all.
Shops on Little Portola.
They're pretty mean, aren't they?
So guys, thanks for chilling with me once again. I hope you guys have enjoyed.
Uh-oh. Beg.
Last chance if you'd like to support in any
Last
way.
chance, guys. 18 bucks. Come on. No guns. Please, please. Oh, bro, please, bro. Bro, come on. You guys want this to continue, right? Day stream? You guys really want this as a day stream? You know, you're gonna have to... You know, something's gotta give.
For starters, they don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford Hills.
No, maybe they thought this would be the best coverage.
Most witnesses don't transfer five-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account every month. Of course, that money gets moved around and washed through a number of fronts, but the trail is there. Deposits and withdrawals, the same sum every month. Agent Dave Norton, white middle-aged divorcee, unremarkable career, except for one incident, the shooting of a notorious stick-up man, Michael Town.
Yeah. All right. Lester, I'm very impressed.
So the guy who shot him didn't turn him in, but had an agreement with him instead to get money forever.
Eyesight's fine.
They're fitted with a camera and a radio relay. I'm gonna run the operation from the car while you're in the store getting what we need.
So essentially, he never was officially put into witness protection. He's hiding out because, you know, this FIB agent or FBI agent has this hanging it over his head. Basically, hey, I know who you are, shot
And having too much thunder rain here, so he hasn't had much time to be outside. And ain't nothing but sunlight over here, Mike.
Let's get this done.
Can't remember the last time we had rain. I like how winged Pikmin have goggles on top of them to help them flying.
I'm not going to do that.
What?
So stop spamming the chat.
Who's spamming? What did they say? Huh?
Okay.
No, I like that they have little goggles too. It's like the white Pikmin. Pick up some white Pikmin. Speaking of which, we gotta make some more. Make some more winged Pikmin.
Oops, don't want the punch.
Sir, thank you.
The alarm keypad is on the left when you come in, on the wall by the side door. Last alive, shoot away.
It's like I said, he's embarrassed that people accuse him of falling asleep during the night stream, so now he's got to recap everything as it's happening. As you're listening to the game itself, he has to tell you also what's happening to prove that he's paying attention.
Cool.
He's not falling asleep. No, you don't get it, guys. I am actually paying attention, guys.
I need to pick up a little something for the woman in my life. But one.
Sir, I'm sure we can help. Tell me about it. What's her taste?
Cheap. Thank God. Say my wife would buy it. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much. Maybe 10 grand?
Our rings start at 8. Our pendants start at 12.
Wow.
So these things built from last, or am I just paying for the evangelical logo here?
No. We use perfect clarity tools. 18 karat gold, 950 platinum. Nothing but the best.
All right. I think you just made a sale.
Hey, a leafling is stuck over there.
I understand.
Huh, how do they want me to get over here?
Come back to me.
Have a wonderful day.
Great, I'm going to take a look around. He immediately leaves. Chasing the jewelry.
So, we good?
Almost. I need to get eyes on the roof of the building. See where the ventilation comes out.
We have to find a way up.
Drive us around the block. We gotta find a way up to the roof. Look, there. Some construction.
I have to
They're
enter.
gutting the place. I might be able
Huh.
to get to the roof.
The cobweb is facing the other way, so I can't enter from that way. So
Okay.
how am I supposed to push the box? I don't see any way to actually enter. Unless I throw the
Why does it get back
wing
in your
Pikmin
car?
and they get it from behind. It's great doing a side-by-side on how similar and different each playthrough is. Oh, you mean as the GTA playthroughs? Can walk under the web?
Wow, that was very important for me to park the
Why
car
you got stuck on
specifically
it?
there.
I guess I never.
Some really
You know,
good
when I
reason.
see something like that in a game, my my instinct is not to walk into it. I probably don't want to take the wing Pikmin though.
Yeah. You see him at all?
Don't mind me. I'm just like DSP over here. I'm operating under logic. Why would I want to walk into a spider web? I see what you mean.
Where did they bury him?
They buried him? Not as far as I know.
I'm on the roof.
All right, use the glasses to get me a shot of Angelico's roof unit. It'll be right above the store.
Ow.
High ground, take some shots. High ground.
He's probably a John Doe then, right? What do you think? OD, shootout, maybe just a car crash, right? Anonymous charred remains on the highway. They only knew what a sick puppy they had on their hands.
Thanks for the Pikmin love. Also, it took me this long to fix my teds.
You know who he's talking about,
And
right?
thank you for the which
We know
Pikmin
who
is
he's talking
viewer best? Or white Pikmin? I have to agree. I don't know about White Dave though.
It looks like the highest point is on the northwest side. Get a shot from there.
Okay, this way? I was gonna say we're very close.
We love
I knew that it was
dingus?
gonna
Well,
be
thank
this
you,
way,
Frank.
That was the above of it, but I guess they're saying like specifically over here. Okay. Very close.
Hey, I see the vents.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relay. Can you get any higher?
Yeah, that would have been a bad idea if we took wing Pikmin.
No. Blocked off. Unless... I'm gonna go here?
I ain't got no onion for them, so I want to make sure they all
Oh my
survive.
God.
Though
Oh!
I'm certain I lost more than a
No
couple
Super Mario
during this
jumping in
cave.
one. No Elden Ring.
That's why they put all these abyss caves. One wrong move and the enemy swipes all your Pikmins into the abyss. All your buddies gone forever.
Before someone spots you up there.
Will do.
Get back into your car. Alright.
This guy looks like a Muppet.
No rail Lucaria rooftop platforming. Darn. Would have been fun. Alright, well, good stuff. We cased the place. And I think up next is what you do is you get your crew together to try to do it. In which case you have these different options of people you can choose. Right? And then you do
Okay,
your
that's
first
everything.
heist, and that's what
Let us
kind of
continue,
engages the
sir.
Story. I'm walking on top of the fucking place. Look. On top of the jewelry store. If I remember correctly, you know, I'm trying to remember. 10 years ago, the only one time that I played it.
Played it twice. As your third playthrough.
You shut up. I'm trying to go down. Yeah. Big old man, there's no need to apologize. Just don't spam and we're good.
I don't want your apology. Oh, that's the one time. That's like one of the rare times he doesn't want your apologies.
Okay.
Here, take your glasses back.
Let's go back to the garment factory.
Looks like I got a
Paul
dollar
Penn
tip.
told him to start
I will
setting
shut
up
that out in a
information.
second here. I didn't
Dollar
shoot.
tip. Gotta bring it up.
Maybe the last thing of the night to shout out.
Last thing of the night. Oh my god, the begging, the begging. It might be the last thing. It might be the last thing. It could be the last thing. Oh, if it wasn't the last thing, that would be great.
Setup, cameras broadcasting to a remote server. We might be able to wipe.
I'm hurting so much right now, Carl.
On the door. He won't want to die for rich assholes who rub his nose in it.
Good. The alarm system is linked to the door lock.
Sub $20 night stream.
Well, the more valuable
Oh, yeah.
merchandise is in the cabinets in the center of the store, by the register. So I'd start there. glass in the cabinets wasn't bulletproof. It means you can smash them easy enough, but the stones will be in the safe tonight.
So, we go in when it's open then?
Right. Once we melt down the gold, recut the rocks, that's an okay score.
Yeah, shame we can't go in after hours, man. Those vents look promising.
Might be able to flip that another way.
I'm listening.
Wait till we get back.
About the crew.
Yeah?
There's this kid who's been helping me. Maybe we can cut him in.
I don't work with amateurs.
He ain't an amateur. Or if he is, he's a gifted amateur about to turn pro. He's a good kid, Lester.
You know what they say? It's your funeral. One of them, at least.
And a fake one. Okay.
Workers have their uses. Set this up.
I left one winged Pikmin back there. Oh! Oh my god, what is that?
Rolls, prep work. Cool. Hard drive. Yeah. There's no change. Bro. Well, options. That's my hurry up professional.
Ooh, did you press on my back?
No decisions. That. Sort of, my friend. Here.
And there's two ways I see of doing this. We go in smart, or we go in loud and dumb. Remember the vents? If we're gonna be smart, we pump a little knockout gas through the air system, then hit the cabinets while everyone's out. You'll have to source the gas, of course, but crowd control won't slow you down, and that might improve the take. The cover is pest control, so no one will look twice when you're wearing gas masks.
That sounds smart.
Pest control van, though. You go in dumb, and you'll need your famous way with people and 4 carbine rifles. But we can't buy them and risk them getting traced. No, we've got to find some in circulation. It's awkward. It's real awkward, but this is the gun favored by LSPD tactical teams, so one of their vans is probably a good place to look. A hacker can disable the cameras. The length of time depends on their ability. The alarm will be operating on the same window. The exit strategy is more or less the same for both options. The driver you pick will, of course, source some bites. You come out of the store and make your way through the new subway tunnel they're digging off the Del Perro freeway. You lose the cops in there and meet a truck in the LS River.
All right, I want my guy Franklin on the getaway. He can handle a bike.
All right, if you
We love that guy, Frank.
Take the risk. So how do you want to do this? Run in through the front door or try to play it smart?
Of course, play it smart. We don't want to be stupid. By the way, Gabriel to the dollar said, I sent a super chat asking about your day off.
Oh, he doesn't care. The day off hasn't happened
earlier,
yet.
Right? Yeah, it was. His plans for tomorrow. No plans tomorrow. I got a ton of errands I need to run on my day off. So
Those are
Saturday,
plans.
Tomorrow again, it's not gonna be a very fun
whatever.
day. It's gonna be me running around all day doing a bunch of stuff.
Sad,
and,
sad,
not much to talk about when I get back on
sad,
Friday.
so sad. Oh, boo-hoo.
There's more adulting, more
More adulting.
boring shit. Woohoo.
Big ups, Eddie B. Hello, Eddie B. Welcome to the Pikmin, the continuing Pikmin madness.
So,
I'm in
obviously,
a
we do
secret
smart. That means we do
geeking.
extra missions. We have to source the gas. We have to source the weapons, right? If we do
$100 for the mainstream, banning when
If we
saying
do
it was mostly
loud,
$230 tips
I
and
think
20
what they were saying is
tips
we have
from
to
1
go
minute,
in
man.
guns blazing.
One thing I've been noticing,
But then we have to go get the
I
gun.
think someone else
So
pointed out,
either-
I think it was another
each one's
restreamer,
different,
but
right?
whenever
This
he
one you
gets
have
the
to
1
go get
minute
the
man
gas,
tip,
this one you have to go get
he
the gun.
always segues that into
All right, let's
another,
do
well,
loud.
if you want to support, you know, now guys, like even he knows that it doesn't count as a real support.
The better they are, the bigger the cut.
If anyone else would like to support, you know, it would be appreciated. It was like, man, if you,
Eddie Toe, who was earlier in the game.
you just got
Racing,
support.
Or Kareem Dens, who's basically
It's like even
terrible,
he knows it's
right?
all fake. I mean, it's real,
Does it
but
even
like it's
matter?
not a legitimate, organic support.
I don't know if it matters.
Pay attention next time he reads a 1 minute man tip.
I don't even know if it matters. Eddie, we'll do Eddie.
Eddie Toe. Now you can count
He always
on
uses
him
it
to
as a
get you
means
out
to
of the
pick,
spot.
right?
Guns. Yeah, it might be hot.
It's like,
and
why
heavy
would
in
he
there.
do that?
This guy, I'll keep it from going.
Doesn't make any sense.
McReary, he was part of a
Like, I don't get a
well-known
resub and then use that as a means to beg for more resubs. It's like
I got a good
it's like
feeling
he knows the charade, but
this is the person
it
who
doesn't.
will
You're
determine
supposed
how
to put
long
off
you
the
get
facade
inside.
that you think it's legit.
This guy, Ricky, I met him at the light.
Reading too much into it. But he does in fact use the 1 minute man shit to beg even more.
I am. Look, he's like low level. Let's do Christian Phelps. Let's do the middle here. DuPage. You're listening to DuPage said. Why? Does it matter?
Oh, for sure, yeah. Whenever it's been slow as well. It's just it's consistent when it's 1 minute, man.
I don't want to do him. He's gonna fail. 4%, right? Now I'll do Christian.
Phelps. Okay, he's not the best, but if you move fast, that won't matter. That look good to you? Are you sure?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, I'll look into how you can find a tag team and get their weapons, and I'll be in touch.
So different from the first run, because we're not doing the gas.
I'll call you when everything's ready. We need pictures like that.
My rep don't count for nothing no more.
I'll call you.
Okay. Cool. And I received
Mission
$2
passed. And collect 200 treasures. Complete.
Anonymous user, I missed your streams today. What did you get to talk about? How is GTA going? Did you get to share your thoughts about Twitter and Final Fantasy 16? I mean, I talked about a million things. Yeah, I talked about literally everything you just mentioned on the show. And I don't really have time to summarize everything I said. I mean, they're on demand. Watch them on demand. Get caught up.
He said he has no time to stay late tonight, even though it's
There's a lot going on.
11:35.
Peacebot said if you picked B, Kareem, Packy, and Ricky, you'd get close to 1.2 million with Michael. Okay. I don't know who I picked. I know I picked Packy. That's all I know. That's all I know.
He says he needs to prep stuff for the day off. Boss time. Oh no, I remember. No way they brought this guy back.
Yeah, but don't they die? Like someone was just saying in the chat, in the first
Run away!
the cheaper guys, they all died.
It's the man at legs!
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man, it's me, Michael.
What's going on?
Listen, I gotta get hold of the money for that house we pulled down, so well, I'm getting a crew together for,
Why did we need the white Pikmin for this cave, by the way?
And the risk will be high, but you might learn something if you're interested.
Man, that's not exactly a great sales pitch, dog, but I guess I gotta start somewhere.
Thank you. Maybe one day you can put together your own deals, your own jobs. So, there's still some preparation I gotta do. Sit tight.
Run.
My buddy Lester will get in touch with the details.
Ow! Ow!
Okay. Cool. So
Oh, my lord!
This is a good session. Oh, Grand Theft Auto 5 anniversary run. I hope that you enjoyed it. Again, if you are someone who is watching this on demand, please remember, liking these videos and leaving comments is helping tremendously for engagement. Please continue to do so. You did that for the first 4 parts. And it would be great if you could do it again for tonight's footage and moving forward in the playthrough. I want to say thanks to everyone who was here tonight.
That dude shot my Pikmin!
Anyway, just so everyone knows,
anything new on the night stream? Nah, shit was boring. I almost regret looking at it. What did I learn? What did we learn today? I don't know.
It's gonna be a while till I play it again. Why? Because we've got a bunch of stuff going on this weekend. The good news is, I'm gonna play this not 1, not 2, but 3 straight night streams next week. That's right. So when I go back to playing this, there's gonna be footage of it for 3 days straight.
Oh my god! What? Leave me alone! I thought I got him!
So, thanks for watching.
Ow!
We're gonna get heavily into it by the end of next week. Alright, multiple days. But a little bit of a hiatus. But I hope you're enjoying it.
Yes!
Thanks. It seems like people are really digging it.
The struggle, the grug mode struggle prevails yet again.
Game playthroughs that I've done in a couple of months here, which is good.
I think I lost
so obviously you guys
maybe I wasted that. I was trying to lost like 4 winged Pikmin and maybe 6 white Pikmin from that. Why did I need the white Pikmin? They didn't do anything.
I am excited for more next week. Thank you all.
I didn't lose any in this fight. Well, that's just you.
The heist is imminent. Very nice.
Has anything happened with Ralph recently? I don't watch the Kino Casino on Kick because I refuse to have like 8 live stream maps. No, nothing this week. Well, did you hear when I said he got an intern? He got an intern contract from America First, and he's teasing that like someone on America First is a mole.
5-star diamond.
Baked Alaska got banned from Cozy, but other than that, slow week.
Mostly because I'm rusty. This is the problem, is when you're switching characters
Yeah,
so
intern
often,
contract.
you forget.
A legit
muscle
one.
memory
I don't know how
execution
he
on stuff,
acquired
and
it.
I was dropping combos
He
like
said
crazy
someone linked
today,
it to him.
making me lose tons of matches that I absolutely should have been winning. And so those that were on the earlier stream were under the impression that I should be playing with Blanca more. So I very well may play with Blanca Friday. So here's the rough schedule. I'm off tomorrow. Friday, Final Fantasy 16 and Blanca and Street Fighter 6 for Friday Night Fights. Saturday is the special marathon, the Machinima event, where I'm going to do a long form react to not only a Machinima documentary, but also I'm going to be going through my own personal time with Machinima. 6.5 years
Shill, shareholders meeting.
And cover that for you. It's going to be fun, a fun long form react event this coming Saturday. Sunday, it's going to be DSP versus the Internet, my usual react show. And then it's going to be my community night in Street Fighter 6 Sunday night. So Monday will be when we get back to Grand Theft Auto 5. What it's going to be is Street Fighter 6 on the day stream and Grand Theft Auto 5 on the late stream.
Does he know it's Wednesday?
Will be the late stream for 3 nights in a row next week. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Whoa,
Next week,
oh my
days
god,
is
oh
GTA
my
5.
god.
Okay?
I'm so hyped.
So just so you guys are aware, lots of GTA 5 coming next week. And I hope you're excited for that. All right. But anyway, guys, it's been a great streaming week. I had a great time with all of you. I hope
Suck
that
a
you
dog
all
off.
enjoyed the content. If you watch anything on my day off, enjoy.
I'm not gonna
and
watch
be sure
shit.
To like and you'll leave comments, and I'll be back on Friday. Sound good?
No.
Thanks everyone.
It doesn't.
Enjoy tomorrow's break, and I'll see you Friday morning.
Break? Am I like
Peace out,
working
my
for
friend.
you?
Later.
That fucking sucked. The best part was when he failed twice in a row during the jet ski mission. Oh, and getting lost. Yeah. I'm copying it, pasting it. The Pikmin 2 Man at Legs boss fight in a nutshell.
There's only one tool you need for gardening. And I've got it.
It's a hammer.
It'll be a hammer.
It's not a hammer.
This
Is that a hoe?
is all you... No, it isn't.
Get it? 'Cause
No,
he
if
shoots
you
at
want
you.
to remove a plant, how do you get them up? Well...
And there it is.
That took you...
About 30 seconds.
Dirty fingernails, cricked back.
That's what you do.
Okay, now let me show you how I would remove it, okay? See these three here? Ready?
No! Hey, look at us. They put the ghost
It has
graphics in.
ceased to exist. Observe the genius of my gardening.
I'd rather he had a hammer.
Thank you, Golem, for the video redeem. Big ups me for beating this boss. And I guess we're waiting for the wrap now. Pretty cool. What else? We had one more video, right? Remind me, what was the video? Someone told me there's a new thing, and I was like, oh, I wanted to watch that, and then you reminded me of it. What was it? It wasn't the donkey video. I just reminded myself of the donkey video. Something else. It was Eagle. Eagle said a video. Eagle told me a video existed. I wanted to watch it. And I was gonna watch it for him.
I must admit, I don't have any specific
Yeah,
insider
Billy
knowledge
Mitchell,
about
thank
the
you,
release
Grizzly.
dates for either Donkey Kong or Elden Ring 2.
But secretly, you do have insider information, correct?
Haha, you got me?
Come on, man. Just tell me when Mario Odyssey 2 comes out. I know you know.
Let me tap into my
Hey, it's
grapevine and
Bernice
find
from
out the
Planet
latest scoop for
Ine.
you.
This fortune teller followed the will of the
Do you
galaxy to this
believe the
planet
news
to
I just
guide
heard?
those who
It
are
seems that the
lost.
highly
Her
anticipated
predictions
sequel,
occasionally come
Super
true.
Mario Odyssey 2 is set to grace us with its presence in just a few short months.
What?
Can you believe it?
Okay, so when does Elden Ring 2 come out?
It seems that Elden Ring 2 is set to grace our screens in
Yeah,
just a
thank
few
you,
short
Eagle.
months.
It was on a
Can
tip
you
of my
believe it?
tongue.
Holy
The wait
shit.
is almost over.
This is crazy, Pascal. Mario Odyssey 2 and Elden Ring 2 are coming out.
My friend, can you imagine the sheer joy and delight that awaits us? We have not one, but two incredible games on the horizon. Super Mario Odyssey 2 and Elden Ring 2, both ready to captivate gamers far and wide. Knack has become quite the beloved character in the gaming world, but alas, I must confess that I don't have a precise release date for Knack 3 at this moment.
Oh, come on,
What
man.
game
Tap
is
into your
this?
secret sources and
Is this
find
Chat
when Knack 3
GPT?
comes out. We gotta know this.
I've tapped into my grapevine, consulted my fellow gaming enthusiasts, and I have some exciting news for you. According to the information I've gathered, the highly anticipated Knack 3 is set to make its grand debut on... Drumroll, please.
Hey, a wireless GameCube controller.
November.
The
Can you feel the
25th of
excitement in the
November.
air?
Check it out. Shit.
Ah, I can see the gleam of joy in your eyes, my friend. The release of Knack 3 is certainly cause
Of course,
for
they put the
celebration.
GameCube
I can
controller
already
in the
imagine
room with the
epic battles,
GameCube
the
boss.
stunning visuals, and the heart-pounding moments that await us.
Detective Martini, I have some exciting news for you. The new Donkey Kong game is set to be released next month.
What?
It's not too far away now.
Where are you getting this info? Did you hack into Nintendo?
Haha, no, I didn't hack into Nintendo, I promise. So, the title of the upcoming Donkey Kong game is called... Drumroll, please. It's called Donkey Kong Country. Tropical Freeze.
That's not new. That's been out for a long time. Ever see
They're
the
gonna port
movie
it again.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
No.
Ever see the movie Captain America?
Yes.
What's better, Guardians of the Galaxy or Captain America?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
You never even saw it though.
I got the Winged Freedom sculpture, the memory fragment right edge, the Sphere of Heart, the Heart Sword,
Banana,
the
you say?
telekinesis
That's an
detector,
interesting
the
choice of
straight and
word.
narrow track,
Are you referring to
Relentless
something
Sphere, the
specific,
Sphere of Trust,
or is it
the
just
long
a random
shot
thought
totem,
that popped into your head?
and the Disc of Surprising Wisdom. Thank you for the
What do you know
free
about
Frank.
video game Donkey?
Video Game Donkey. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a while. He's quite the character, isn't he? Known for
Need
his
to press
hilarious
F though
commentary
for the
and
lost.
entertaining
Does
gameplay
lost
videos.
swollen ones?
People around vaudeville
I
have been
lost
buzzing about his
15
videos,
blue
especially
Pikmin,
his witty
6
sense of
winged
humor and
Pikmin,
unique
and
style.
21
Some
white
say he's a
Pikmin.
comedic genius. Others
It's
think
rough
he's a
to
bit
see. I
over the
hate to
top.
see it.
Have you seen any of his
On
videos?
hello, hate
They're
underscore
quite
underscore
riot.
army.
Yeah, I saw his videos. They're really good.
I suck at this game,
We
hate
should
army.
subscribe to him.
Oh,
People should
absolutely.
make a This Is How
Subscribing
You
to Video
Dog
Game
play of
Donkey is a
this.
must for anyone who appreciates good laughs and quality video game
Hopefully I can
content.
make more
Trust
white
me,
Pikmin.
You won't regret it. His
I made a
blend
lot of
comedy
winged
and
Pikmin
skillful
just now,
playing is
but I
unmatched.
need to make some
Plus,
white Pikmin.
He's always on the lookout for the latest and greatest games
Especially
to
on
showcase.
White
It's
Pikmin
like having a personal guide to the world
Wednesday.
of video games.
But hello, hate
So,
army.
Go ahead and
Thoughts
hit that
on a night
subscribe
stream?
button.
I know you were
You'll
plugged
thank
in.
me later.
I hated it.
Shut up.
It was funny
Stop
when he
doing
failed in a
that.
mission though. But like, I could just watch it. This is how you don't
I'm
play
not
if I want to
sure
see
if
him
I can
fail on a
come up
mission.
with a rap song about Shadow
Had a
the
great
Hedgehog
time.
eating cheese and getting pulled over for an
The
expired
jet ski part was
license
kind of
plate.
funny.
Sing a song about Jack Nicholson has to go to a barbecue restaurant, but he can't find his favorite shirt, so he has to call Scooby-Doo.
46%
I look nothing like
complete.
Peter Griffin.
Doesn't she look like Peter Griffin?
Well, now that you mention it, I can see a bit of a resemblance. That round face and those glasses do give off a Peter Griffin vibe.
Hey guys, it's me, Peter.
Peter, are you referring to yourself as Peter Griffin? Look, if this is some sort of joke or attempt to derail the conversation, it's not appreciated.
Peter Griffin, Peter Griffin, Peter Griffin, Peter Griffin.
Alright, enough with the repeated references to a cartoon character. It's not contributing anything meaningful to the discussion.
Meaningful?
You said you like Peter Griffin.
What did you and Biagio
Peter
discuss about me
guy.
resembling Peter Griffin? Why would he make such a comparison? Did he mention any specific similarities between me and this Peter Griffin?
Fred Flintstone is behind you.
Now you're just making things up.
Kirby is behind you now.
Enough is enough. I've had it with these absurd claims. First, it's a truck, then Shrek.
The
and now
evasion
you're
shit was
saying that Kirby is
ridiculous,
behind
and
me.
yeah, the
no,
psychology
Assassin's
segment. I
Creed
forgot
is
about that.
behind you. He's
When he
about
was
to
talking about his
assassinate
dad.
Assassin's Creed. Really? Are you trying
Childless
to make a mockery
weirdo
of
tells
me?
you how
I
to raise
demand
your
that you
kids.
stop this
Right.
Immediately.
Jake Paul is behind you with a hammer.
Oh, now it's Jake Paul with a hammer. Now it's Crash Bandicoot with a shotgun. I'm angry now. Wait, what? Now it's the Lion King. Are you serious? First, it was trucks. Then it
You
was
for the video
fictional
redeem, Benjamin?
characters. And now you're saying Mr. Krabs is behind me. Then the Teletubbies. And now Homer Simpson.
Can you walk?
No.
I knew it. You can only stand there.
Yes.
That's all you can do. You can only stand there and talk. You can't do anything else.
Correct.
This game sucks.
Leave then.
Okay.
That's a better title than what you picked. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, you can still change it if you want. Thank you, Donkey, for the strange video. Alright, now, the actual video that I wanted to watch was one by Carl Jobs guy. Eagle Wiggle reminded me that this video exists. Cheater Billy Mitchell's fake story is falling apart. Isn't this guy still getting sued by Billy Mitchell? Yeah, not you, Carl. Carl Jobs, Carl.
Hello, you absolute legends.
Hey, Carl.
Can you believe it? It's been over 4 years since Billy Mitchell, con man of the century, sued
Look at that little
Twin
Pac-Man.
Galaxies for
Look at them go.
defamation. The lawsuit has dragged on for far too long, but thankfully we have reached the final stretch. A trial date has been set for the 27th of October, which means we have only 3 months to go before Billy Mitchell gets absolutely destroyed. These final few months are where everything starts to ramp up, and one of the most exciting aspects of trial preparations are the depositions. All we've heard from so far on Billy's side is Billy. Sure, he has provided some witness statements, but let me tell you, there is a big difference between having some words on a piece of paper and actually having that person tell their story face to face with a lawyer under oath. Billy Mitchell has claimed that he has multiple witnesses and that multiple people were involved in helping him achieve the world records. But what happens when Twin Galaxies gets to talk with those witnesses directly and ask them questions?
Now, if you're somehow out of the loop, this is the guy that had all those records in Donkey Kong and Pac-Man, but he cheated in Donkey Kong like one time, so all of his records got stripped away, and now everyone hates him, and now he like has no money, somehow has the ability to sue all these people who make fun of him, and he's very thin-skinned. but they haven't debunked his Pac-Man records. But we're just supposed to assume he cheats all the time because we know he cheated one time. Yeah, whatever. You guys just want to ruin another man's existence, obviously. The guy who made this video, Carl Jobs, is currently being sued by Mr. Billy Mitchell guy. Oh, and they made fun of him on regular show once. It was a good episode. He tried to sue Cartoon Network, but it didn't work out.
Well, a complete disaster.
Oh, and he makes hot sauce.
When Billy's so-called witnesses are asked what happened, it
obviously that's where he gets money from.
Of what Billy was claiming. Every witness that is being called is destroying Billy's case and exposing lie after lie after lie. And today we are going to have a quick look at 2 examples. I'm going to show you Billy testifying under oath as to what allegedly happened, and then I'm going to show you what his witnesses said happened, and it's completely different. Billy will say that someone did something, and that very same person will say that it never happened. And it's not just Billy who's lying, it appears to be his lawyers as well. It seems like Billy's representation may be just as corrupt as he is. As you'll see,
you
as
think
soon as one of their lies gets exposed, they just completely change their story to something else, no matter how ridiculous it is. I cannot emphasize enough how bad things are going for Billy, and this video is just a taste of what's been going on.
Too?
I really hope you enjoy.
I think the Todd Rogers case is even funnier. If you don't know who Todd Rogers is, his is even funnier than Billy, because he back in the day, as long as you had a certified Twin Galaxy ref present to validate the score, you didn't need any other proof. So Todd Rogers guy had like an in guy inside Twin Galaxies, so he would just he wouldn't even play the game. He would just make shit up for all these games and just claim that he did it, and no one would question him because he was he had a lot of high scores and he was Mr. Popular, Mr. Big Guy, and the guy that the guy on the inside that was his friend just backed him up on everything, and no one ever questioned it until the one day they did. And it got exposed. Everything was fake. He just bullshitted it. I think it was his Dragster on the Atari 2600. They were able to debunk that, and they went back and looked at all of his other scores. And yeah, he just lied about everything. He lied, and no one did any research. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Yeah, my referee. Yeah, he saw everything. I got like a million zillion points. It's just funny because games like that have been data mined for, like, people have known the limits, the capability of what you can do in a game for years. And you got Todd over, he's like, oh, you know, I actually got the score because the human element. The human element, guys, the human element. Pac-Man record was legitimate, but he screwed someone over who was also going for it. Both of them were going for the record and agreed they wouldn't do any more attempts until they could meet up in person to go for it together, but Billy reneged and got the record in secret. Aw, what a bitch. mean, it's kind of sad because he obviously has some gaming skill, at least when it comes to these boomer ass games. It's like, why do you have to cheat? Why?
Now, Legends, I absolutely love cereal, and I know you do too.
Oh my god,
But
is he
let's be
still
honest,
hawking this?
Shocking, you're right, because I can today. The witnesses we are going.
Last time we saw one of these guys' video was, what, months ago? And he was hawking the cereal stuff back then, too.
To look at today pertain to the world record Billy claims to have achieved at the Mortgage Brokers Convention in 2007. The very same world record where he was photographed standing in front of a modified machine with a non-original red joystick. First is a GameStop manager. In an MTV article from 2007, it says the GameStop manager was in charge of keeping the machine secure and that he had a special lock for the machine. This way, no one could open the back and tinker with it over the weekend. The article says that a security guard, a notary public, and a manager from a nearby GameStop were watching while the Donkey Kong board was placed into the machine. As the fabled story goes, Billy had the board sent to Nintendo to verify its authenticity, and the board was sent to the Mortgage Brokers Convention where it was placed into the machine, and the machine was locked.
The fact of the matter is, the area manager plugged it into the game.
Dragster guy was bragging about how he beat the task because he's just that good. Yeah, no one was gonna ask any questions.
After Billy got the world record,
he's the guy. He wouldn't cheat.
And the board was sent straight back to Nintendo.
Never mind cheating, just straight up lying. He didn't even play the game.
It's not possible
I just did it because I'm Mr. Guy.
Because the board was verified by Nintendo. In his original court filings, Billy said the mortgage brokers input the board into the Donkey Kong machine before locking it. However, in a later filing, Billy said that it was actually the GameStop manager that inserted the board into the machine. Now, what's lacking in everything so far is any mention of the recording equipment, because remember, this world record was apparently recorded to VCR. If you want to record Donkey Kong direct feed into a VCR, you need a converter that will convert the RGB signal to NTSC, and Billy Mitchell has specified the exact converter that was used. As part of their ongoing investigation, Twin Galaxies enlisted the help of Vintage Arcade Superstore in California. This is the same arcade retailer that was featured in the 2015 documentary Man vs. Snake. Definitely give that one a watch if you've never seen it. Vintage Arcade Superstore faithfully recreated the exact setup that Billy Mitchell claims to have used during his Mortgage Brokers score, even down to the same joystick. And this video shows you exactly how the recording setup works.
So here we have a mostly all original Donkey Kong. The only thing that is changed from the factory is this red joystick. This is the similar or the same joystick that was used in the Mortgage Broker picture. This is, at least to us, what is the same exact one, but this is an all original cabinet.
Maybe it's just me, but this hearing about all this, and, you know, you switch the joystick, you cheated. It's like shit you argue about at recess on the blacktop. Like, touch some grass, man. Like, honestly. You lied! Okay, but like, it's Donkey Kong. Is it really worth it, Mr. Mitchell? Mr. Jobs, come on. Ow. I'm sorry, Heavy Metal Gamer. Hello.
To the 2-bit score that Billy
I'm Como, an eco-hydrologist. The environment on my planet is well below standard. Water quality and natural purification systems are devastated. I'm here to investigate the water on this planet, use my findings to improve the state of the water back at home. Getting leafified was scary. I can't thank you enough for saving me. You saved a lot of lives. I guess that means you're pretty skilled. I guess so.
Now, in Billy's deposition, he explained that it was the GameStop
manager
not
too good at making conversation, but I think I'm starting to get used to it thanks to our chats. I have to keep making time to converse with me. I should make efforts to speak more of the others.
Had a PC board put into it, right? Correct. Who did that?
The vision. It came to me. Ah, yes. I had a vision where you were the one who saved my life. The great will of the galaxy. As always, right?
He came over.
You must also pay thanks to the galaxy for letting it be so. My name is Bernice. I am a teller of fortunes, guided by the great will of the galaxy that led me to this very planet. And you, and the countless living things that exist on this sphere. Through me, you may all now speak with the great will.
You watched
what?
Yes. So
the voice of the voiceless grows louder indeed. The truth of the day they bestow unto thee. Let them speak. It's Mr. Ria.
disconnects.
It seems that is the shot cake as much to teach you today? You'll find luck if you can run, electrocute, and slam at will. The fuck is this lady talking about? You gonna pull out or not?
Padlock on it, so that it could not be opened. When you say he connected everything, what exactly do you mean? He hooked up the board to all the connectors. Excuse me. And the
This footage, the footage here does not look like it came from January of this year. I'm sorry.
That would be recorded.
It looks like it came from the fucking 80s, man.
So he installed the converter board? Yeah, well, the converter board was already there. It just had to be plugged in.
Logically, if what Billy Mitchell is saying is true, the GameStop manager would confirm that he did install the converter and set up the recording equipment. And remember, the arcade machine was locked, so if the GameStop manager didn't do it, it was impossible for anyone else to do it either. But that's not what happened. In the GameStop manager's deposition, which was conducted last month, the lawyer for Twin Galaxies asks, "Did you set up any AV equipment in connection with your installation of the PCB at the Mortgage Brokers Convention?" And the manager replies, "Not at all." They ask, "Did you set up any recording equipment?" To which he replies, "Not at all." They also go into detail about
These people should
cables that
adopt
should have been
direct
coming
capture.
out of the back of the cabinet if it was
I
being
agree.
recorded to a VCR. They ask, "So is it fair to say that there was no RCA cable coming out of the back of the cabinet that you locked?"
Some
That's
bomb
correct.
rocks in.
There was no cable, correct? There was no cable. Got it. I just want to be 100% certain there was no RCA cable coming out of the back. Yes, there was no RCA cable. The only cable was the power cable. In other words, there's no way for that gameplay to have been recorded to a VCR. Is that right? Not externally, no. And to this point, the guy that Billy said set up his recording equipment is flat out saying that not only did he not do that, but there was no way that the Donkey Kong machine was being recorded to a VCR at all. There weren't even any cables connected. Billy's lawyer obviously realized how damaging to his case this testimony was, so he decided to change the story completely and create a brand new insane scenario, saying, "I'm going to represent to you that Walter Day will testify that there was a 2-bit converter already attached to the board when the board was sent to Nintendo, and Mr. Mitchell will also testify to that, and that when
Wasn't the
board
point of sending it
arrived
to
from
Nintendo for them to
it already
verify
had
if
a
it was
2-bit
legit?
converter attached
So
to it, so
if
that
it
a
already
cable
had a
can run
converter
where the
attached to
power
it,
cord goes
wouldn't
up
they have
into
said
a
it was
VCR.
illegitimate?
Billy's lawyer is
I'm thinking too
legitimately
hard.
fabricating a false story out of thin air that goes against everything Billy has said previously and is physically impossible. Let's rapid fire through some of the problems that makes this story ridiculous. The 2-bit converter doesn't attach to the board. That is impossible. The converter attaches to the inverter, which is a separate piece of equipment. If you wanted to attach the converter to the board, you would literally have to modify the board in a huge way. So Billy's lawyer is essentially saying that they sent a modified PCB with a converter attached to it to Nintendo, who perplexingly verified that everything was original Nintendo hardware. Then, after it was sent back, the GameStop manager installed the board without noticing that it was a modified board with a huge converter attached to it, and that somehow the audio-video signal was sent straight from the converter out the back of the machine, even though the GameStop manager didn't do it and says there was no cable, and the machine was locked immediately, preventing anyone else from doing it. Billy's lawyer is either a liar or an idiot. Likely both, because again, if this fairy tale were true, Billy would still be playing on modified hardware, making him lose by default anyway. Regardless, this isn't what Billy Mitchell testified to himself, because Billy said the converter was already in the machine and was not attached to the PCB.
So he installed the converter board? Yeah, well, the converter board was already there. It just had to be plugged in. The converter board was already where? Inside the cabinet. Okay. And you saw him? I saw him do it. You saw him install the converter board? I saw him do everything. Okay.
Billy's lawyer kept pestering the GameStop manager about their new fake story, but the GameStop manager wouldn't budge. Reiterating again, I don't remember any other cable other than the power cable, so in that situation, I would say that is not what happened. So the GameStop manager's deposition was a train wreck, and it seems quite clear
like a
that
bit too
Billy's
much responsibility
gameplay was
to put
not
on the manager
recorded at the
anyway.
Mortgage Brokers Convention. I mean, we already
Probably
know
paid
that
that
the
dude like
footage on the
what?
tape didn't come from an actual arcade, so this isn't exactly an
10 an hour?
earth-shattering
It's
revelation,
too much
but to have
responsibility.
Billy's
Yeah,
own
like
witness completely
arcade
shut down
cabinets
his
and shit.
make-believe story is definitely a big win. I guess the obvious next question becomes, what did Billy actually do at the convention really? And his second witness leads us to believe that it was likely anything but play Donkey Kong. One of the witnesses Billy provided a statement from was the chair of the Mortgage Brokers Convention, Valerie Saunders. In her statement, she didn't say that she saw Billy get the record, just that she was at the convention and was notified when it happened. As it turns out, there really isn't anything in her declaration that was refuted in her testimony. But there was something else she said that was very interesting, which was exactly when Billy got his world record. Now, his tape of the world record is 2 hours and 39 minutes long, and this is exactly the length of time that the 2007 MTV article said it took for Billy to achieve it. So everything lines up there. It also said that it was his second game of the day. In Billy's deposition, he said that he achieved the
Did
score
Golf Girls
at
always
around
work at
1 or
GameStop
2
theory, or
p.m.
was it just a
Which of the
psyop
singers
against
did you
me?
perform this Saturday. What time was it? Early afternoon.
No?
So around what time?
Are you mixing it up with Hot Topic?
Not later than 2. Is there a reason that you're telling me that it was?
Have I ever seen a woman at a GameStop behind the counter?
When you finished? No, that's when I finished. About 2, I'd say. When did you start? Oh, I'm like 9, 10 in the morning. You started around 9 or 10 and finished around 1 or 2? Yeah.
Again,
I don't think I
logically,
have.
if this story were true, if you were to ask Valerie Saunders, who was managing the event at the time, what time Billy finished, she should say the same.
Fancy Girls
But
worked on the
once
ones I
again,
went
this
to.
isn't what happened. Valerie said the event started at around
Gamer
10
girls
a.m.,
don't exist.
which is when Billy began playing.
It's a
Valerie
myth.
recalled, of course, I have no idea how long it takes to get whatever his ultimate goal was of a
Bruce
score,
has Golf
but it
Girls.
seemed from the time
Must
that he
be living the
started to
dream.
the time that he broke it, it was a very short period of time. Because I remember thinking, oh gosh, you know, this is kind of not fulfilling the goal or objective of having him in there for a long period of time to drive traffic into the exhibit hall. So I recalled it being very early. Twin Galaxies then sought clarification, asking, can you give me an estimate on the length of time that it took Mr. Mitchell to achieve the world record from the time he started? To which Valerie replied, I mean, thinking back, it seemed like it took 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, it
Now,
may have
of
been a
course,
psyop
I was
against
doing
you,
other
Benjamin.
things, but I do
I can't
recall that it
recall
was
what time.
extremely short.
That time I
It appeared to
saw
me
a
to
lady
be
at
an
GameStop.
extremely short period
Working
of time. Valerie
Always,
reiterated multiple
dudes.
times that there was just no way Billy Mitchell played for as long as he claims. At most, it was
Not even the
15
Chad
minutes,
kind.
hours less than the amount of time it would have taken to achieve the world record. So just to recap what we now know in regards to this alleged mortgage broker's world record, the cabinet itself used a modified red joystick that, according to Billy Mitchell's own testimony, confirms it's not original and that he would never play it.
What about the color of the joystick? If it wasn't black, I wouldn't have played it. Why is that? Because the other joysticks are...
I see a lot of places to mess around down here. Be a
Real
bad
joysticks,
place
they're
to
not
live.
Donkey Kong
I hid all my
joysticks. They're not
snacks in a
Mario
box,
joysticks.
but I
They're
forgot the code. I need to
authentic
open it.
joysticks. They'd be something else? Yeah, they'd be something...
Purple Pikmin, winged
either
Pikmin
not from
again,
Nintendo
and
or
yellow
something I'm
Pikmin.
not familiar with playing.
I could make some more.
The
purple,
person who set up the
winged Pikmin.
machine confirms there was no recording equipment connected to it and no way for the VCR to record anything, and the manager of the convention says Billy Mitchell only played for 10 or 15 minutes. When Billy tells
That's all the
story of him
time we
achieving
needed,
the world
baby.
record, he claims there were thousands of people watching.
Was the convention open at the time? Yes. Were there people watching you? Yes. About how many people? There were thousands of people there.
But the manager of the convention testified that he achieved the world record so quickly
He's just that
and
good at
so
the
early
game.
that
He
there
only
was no
needed
one
that.
there.
He only-
And I believe that's
he only needed
intentional.
15
Billy
minutes.
didn't really want anyone from the public around to see what happened, because then they would see that the record didn't actually happen. Billy's entire shtick is to say that there were thousands of people watching, when in reality, the only people that were around were his fraudster friends like Todd Rogers. The hilarious thing about these testimonies
Hey,
is
it's the
that
guy
they
I
come
just
from
mentioned.
people Billy Mitchell himself brought forward as witnesses. These are people that Billy Mitchell said would prove that he achieved the scores. I've been trying to figure out some kind of logic here, but I just can't wrap my mind around how this happens. Billy made up this fantastic story about how the GameStop manager set up the recording equipment and then brought him in for his testimony, only for him to say that it never happened. It begs the question,
dickwad
of
manager. Why did he
bring
back
him
my
in?
bro
It
Billy
makes
up?
no sense. And the crazy thing is that this is just scratching the surface. surface.
mercy.
All of the depositions
But you know who
have
is
been
backing me up?
absolute disaster for
UNFW1!
Billy. There
With
are
the
quite
massive
literally
raid with the
hundreds of
party of
lies
3.
that are
Hello,
being
sir.
exposed. Now you
We're
might be thinking
catching
all
up
this
with
extra
our
evidence
favorite
is just
scammer,
beating a dead horse. We already
Billy
know
Mitchell.
Billy cheated
Didn't think I was
because
talking
of
about
the
someone
gameplay
else.
footage, and we've known this
Hello,
for
sir.
years. But
Thank you
remember,
for the raid.
Twin Galaxies is suing
I'm
Billy
waiting
Mitchell
for the rap and
fraud,
continuing
and
the
that trial
Pikmin
is going to take
madness.
place at the exact same time as the trial for defamation. So the trial isn't just about the cheating allegations.
Look, am I
it's
saying
about
Billy
whether or not
Mitchell's
Billy
a
Mitchell
liar,
committed
a
fraud,
cheater, a
and Twin
scammer?
Galaxies is seeking
Maybe.
punitive damages.
Maybe.
So all of
Possibly
these
he could have
depositions
lied.
don't
But
just
at the
show
same
that he
time, it's like,
cheated, they show that he's a
this is
compulsive
all over
liar.
a fucking
He lies
arcade
at all
game.
times, everywhere,
Touch
even under
fucking
oath.
grass, who
Billy's
cares?
deposition, which is 6 hours long, is jam-packed full of perjury. The jury is going
This guy's
to see
just
this,
seething
the
and
jury
coping
will
and
hate
malding
him,
because
and
he's
the
getting
jury
sued by
will destroy
Chad
him.
Billy.
I don't know how strong the Twin Galaxies case against Billy Mitchell actually was, but what I do know is that the jury will hate Billy so much that they might find him guilty just because they want
Got
to see
Carl.
him pay.
Hey, Carl.
I seriously
Carl Jobst
cannot
over
wait.
here,
Thank
seething,
you so
malding,
much for
an
watching
essay,
the Legends.
essay,
I
effort
hope you are
posting
having a
over here.
fantastic
Then you
day,
got the
and I will
Chad
see you
Billy.
in
He's
the
like,
next video.
fuck off, idiot. How dare you cheat in games? Why would you cheat in a video game? How dare, why would you do this? You did this, didn't you? And then Billy's over here like, yeah. I love to root for the underdog. Your video is a palate cleanser. We'll see if it is. How goes the Pikmin? It's going all right. We're still on the 5th area. It's the Giant's Hearth. It's a giant area. Oh yeah, that's a Benjamin video, all right. Sometimes I think Benjamin does this on purpose. I don't know if there's a way to check if a video is available for embed or not, but if there is, I think Benjamin uses that. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced the hollow victory. Nothing was risked, and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. Okay, here's the Benjamin video. Dude, I love squirrels. Yeah, I saw the night stream. Did I enjoy the shot in front when Franklin had Phil had Franklin get run over by a car out of nowhere? I like the psychology segment when he tried to tell Michael how he should raise his kids. Enhance? Do I really want to? I'm like, Dave guy, you have no kids. I got no frame of reference for this. I'm sorry, Benjamin. What am I looking at? Squirrels? Is it like Alvin and the Chimp guys? Thank you for the video, Redeem. What else has Carl Jobst guy done? Wait, what? The biggest scandal in speed typing history? Dude, I type really fast. Remember the Mario Teaches Typing segment? Oh, I gotta watch this one. Was she lying? I don't know. Who is she? What does she do? We're about to find out.
One time, Marilyn, we had a woman on who claimed to be the world's fastest typist. And it
It's
turned
the
out
guy.
she was not the world's fastest typist. So I'm a little, forgive me if I'm a little skeptical.
Hello, you absolute legends. Who is the fastest typist in the world? Currently, the unofficial champion is a 16-year-old that goes by the name Mythical Rocket. On June 7, he became the first person to successfully sustain a speed of 300 words per minute over a 15-second period. This is incredible, and is 20 words per minute faster than anyone else has ever achieved. And I figured that seeing as I knew nothing about competitive speed typing, I'd research it and possibly do a video about it. I wanted to know the history of speed typing, and if there are any official records for it, or some kind of adjudicating body. And in my search for speed typing lore, there was one particular name that seems to be widely accepted as the fastest typist ever. This was a lady called Barbara Blackburn, and she's almost certainly the most famous typist that's ever existed. In the 80s, she rose to prominence as the fastest typist in the world, even appearing on David Letterman's late night show. So, how fast could Barbara type? Well, according to her Wikipedia page and tons of other sources, Barbara could type at 212 words per minute. This is pretty fast, that good. But admittedly, in modern times, many typists have surpassed this speed. Still, Barbara Blackburn is constantly cited as the fastest typist ever to this very day, and her benchmark of 212 is often said to be the fastest ever achieved. But did this achievement actually happen? Is it possible that this claim was entirely made up? And for the past 40 years, people have been parroting this over and over again until it just became accepted as fact. Well, in my opinion, not only is it possible,
it seems to be most of the records that he talks about and tries to debunk.
Words per minute claim is just a complete fabrication. In my research,
nobody just cares enough to look into this shit. People just say shit and people just believe it.
One seemingly obscure incorrect claim turned into a 40-year fable that everyone still believes today. It is utterly fascinating how this bizarre record got spun so many different ways by people who have no idea what they are talking about. And in this video, you are going to be shocked at just how much misinformation was spread because of one dubious sentence uttered 4 decades ago. So come with me down this weird rabbit hole, and let's find out if Barbara Blackburn really is as fast as everyone claims. I really hope you enjoy.
I could have told you she couldn't type for shit.
Now, Legends, this incredible new study out of Harvard.
Oh my God, Raid Shadow Legends.
Description, and I will see you in the arena.
She's a grandmother. She is all the way from Salem, Oregon, and this woman is the fastest typist in the entire world. Please welcome Barbara Blackburn.
Whoa!
In 1985, Barbara
fastest
Blackburn
typist
appeared on
ever?
David Letterman, hailed as the fastest typist in the world. During this interview, David asked Barbara how she knew that she was the
David
fastest,
did all his research.
and Barbara responded, saying that she knew this because Guinness World Records said so.
So how do you know you're the world's fastest?
The Guinness book has made the comment that I am the fastest on the Dvorak keyboard.
Immediately, my spidey senses began tingling, because as we all know, Guinness World...
I mean, look, come on, this is from decades ago. I mean, if they tell her she's the fastest typer, like, is she supposed to be skeptical? Everyone believed Guinness back then. Oh, look, he's gonna cite videos from like videos from like a couple years ago when we found out that they just don't really do much research at all. They're like vanity company. If you want a fake record or something, they'll give it to you. But come on, like this is the fucking 80s or something. Give her a break.
Records are a complete joke and don't know anything about anything. Barbara was featured in the Guinness Book of World Records, though, from 1976 to 1985. In her first appearance, it stated that she had sustained speeds of 170 words per minute, though in the other appearances after this up until 1985, it also said that she had achieved a speed of 150 words per minute over a 50-minute period. It's important to note that typing speeds are always calculated over a specific amount of time. For example, either 15 seconds, 60 seconds, 30 minutes,
Not even
or an
Purple
hour.
Pikmin can
The
flip these
claim
guys
of
over.
150 words per minute over 50 minutes makes sense. But just saying that she can type at 170 words per minute doesn't mean anything, unless you know the time period that it was calculated over. 1985 was the last time Barbara would appear in a Guinness World Records book, and after she was removed, her record would be replaced with a message saying that records on electric or computer-driven typewriters cannot be compared with any accuracy. What's interesting, however, is that none of the Guinness books that Barbara appeared in actually said that she typed at 212 words per minute. This is truly shocking, because this is not what I was told by countless sources. Let's go through just some of them and try to find out where this 212 claim originated from. In the 2020 book Extra Hour, it says the world record held by Barbara Blackburn is 212 words per minute. In the 2017 book How the Body Knows Its Mind, it says that Barbara holds the 2005 Guinness World Record for the fastest English language typing speed. Though typing speed doesn't even appear in this edition at all, let alone Barbara. And mind you, in 2005, Barbara would have been 85 years old at the time, which would be a very strange age to reach her peak performance. Honestly,
and she's
it was
dabbing
all
all the
strange
zoomies.
that a 65-year-old was considered the fastest typist back in 1985. In a 2016 book titled Peak, it says that you can find Barbara in the Guinness Book, again mentioning the 212 claim. A 2007 book called Mixed Emulsions even provides a handy timeline, which says that in 2005, Barbara clocked in at 212 words per minute, the fastest ever according to Guinness. In the 2006 book,
Can't we just
Millions, it again
record
repeats
this
the
bitch
claim,
live?
again citing Guinness. In another
Just record her
2006
typing.
publication, it was stated that the fastest
We
typing
know
speed
she's
ever
lying.
was 212, set back in the 40s. Its source was an article written by Bob Ranger. This article was written in 1997. In this article, which Barbara's Wikipedia page heavily relies upon as a source, it says that she could type at 212 words and even gives the exact Guinness book it supposedly appears in,
just
being
saying,
the 1985 edition. But alas, when I read the book, the 212...
It's like, why are we debating? Oh, did she really type at 200 words? Did she actually do it? Oh, she's lying. It's like, oh, why don't we just debunk her by just having an event and forcing her to actually type at that speed right then and there? Like, why not? I don't understand.
Claim just isn't there. Bob also claimed that Barbara was in the Guinness Book for 14 years, which again is just simply not true. What's also interesting is that this article is copyrighted to both Robert Ranger and Barbara Blackburn, seemingly indicating that she helped write it. Despite its demonstrably false claims, this article has been cited many times in various papers, all proclaiming the fastest typing speed ever to be 212
Just shows that people
words
don't
per
actually
minute.
do their research.
I was totally confused why so many people were saying this 212 claim was in a Guinness book when it just isn't. And not only that, but the date kept shifting back and forth between 1985, 2005, and the 40s, and I had no idea why. I was determined to find the answer, and I knew that if there was anyone who'd be able to answer this question for me, it would be the most well-known typist in modern history, Sean Rona. Sean was the first person to ever type at 220 words per minute, beating Barbara's benchmark. And he even wrote a book about the history of speed typing called Nerds Per Minute. In his book, he says that the
hello,
212
Shroom
claim was
Dukem.
mentioned
You weren't
in the
kidding about
last
the cave in
edition
the
Barbara
house,
appeared in,
right?
which was the
Were you able to do
1985
it?
edition. I checked both the normal and the special
Oh, we
edition
still got the
versions
credits
of this
tonight. You
year,
did?
and
Oh,
I
congrats.
knew that 212 wasn't in there. So I got in contact with
These
Sean
Shroom
and asked if he could
credits.
shed some light on where
They
he
were
saw
right.
it. Sean said that he would check his Guinness books
See you later,
to
Frank.
find out where it was, and when he returned a couple of hours later, what he said was shocking. He simply couldn't find it. He searched every book he had that featured Barbara, and the 212 claim wasn't there. Ultimately, he admitted
It's
that
the
he
one
simply
tarnish
must
on my
have been
playthrough for
wrong.
now. How many
So if the
resets did you have to
212 claim
do?
doesn't
You'll
come
get the
from
platinum
Guinness, and
eventually.
everyone
But
was just
I
repeating
meant
this
it. I
claim
really did
because
mean
they
it.
heard
Every
from
second in
someone
that
else.
map
Where
counts.
on earth did it actually come from?
It
Well,
really,
I think I
it's
found
and it's
the
funny because that
original
map is
source.
only 3 stars
In
difficulty.
1986, Glenn D'Alessandro published a paper
But it really
discussing
tests
the
your
implementation
your
of
ability
the
to
voice act
multitask
keyboard
with the
layout.
dog.
The standard
Suck a
keyboard
dog
layout
off.
that most
God
of us
damn it.
use is the
Off.
QWERTY layout. Though many arrangements of letters have been
I had one thing
created
left for
in
the
an
dog
attempt
to
to make
fucking grab
typing
it.
more efficient.
There's no way to
Likely
get
the most
better at it
used
too when it
alternative
comes to
is the
maps like
voice
those.
act
You just
layout
gotta.
that was created
You
in
can upgrade
1932.
OG, but
Barbara
that's
Blackburn
pretty much
was a
it. The rest
Dvorak
is your
user
pure
and
Dandori.
spokeswoman. Throughout her life,
And I
she
was at the
acted
point
as a
where I had
Dvorak
upgraded anything that could
representative
help
touring the
me
world,
do that
demonstrating
map
its
any
alleged
quicker.
benefits.
I
In this
still
1986
wasn't getting
paper,
under
Glenn
time.
claims that Barbara is the world's fastest typist at
But I'll tell you this, my last attempt, when I actually did get the platinum, I had 33 seconds left on the clock. So just keep at it, and you will get platinum. The more time you have left over, the more bonus points you'll get. But think about it. I did everything with 33 seconds to spare. It is possible, but you have to believe.
212 words per minute using the Dvorak keyboard. As its source for this, it cites bibliographic notes in Dvorak Developments, issue 43, fall of 1985. Dvorak Developments was a newsletter, but unfortunately, none exist online to check. However, all hope was not lost. I emailed the editor of that newsletter, Randy Cassingham, who, in an insane coincidence, was literally in the process of scanning old issues of Dvorak Developments to preserve them. Honestly, what are the chances that 40 years after the release of an obscure newsletter, the editor is scanning it at the exact same time that I contacted them?
Look at
for
that
a
big
copy?
old watermelon
In any
fella.
case, the 212 claim doesn't appear in this issue, but the bibliographic notes point to a bunch of other sources.
Anyone big ups,
An
Shubika?
interesting
Welcome,
one is an
welcome.
LA Times article.
This extremely old lady claims that she has the fastest typing speed at 212, and Mr. Carl Jobst is so obsessed and bored that he's attempting to debunk her. He's obviously lying, because she's like 80 years old. He's obviously lying. The actual record belongs to a 16-year-old Zumi typing at 300 words per minute, and it's a slow news week, basically.
Article from January 1985, where Barbara states that she had just set a new world record with a speed of 196 words per minute. And it's worth noting, this is dated after the final Guinness book she appeared in, which all but confirms the 212 was certainly never in a Guinness book. None of this was making any sense. But then, after probing Randy a bit deeper, inquiring about the origins of the 212 claim, Randy sent me a snippet from a letter that Barbara had sent him in April of 1985. Here she says that using the master type tutorial program, which shows typing speed at the completion of each sentence, she had seen 212 words per minute come on screen. So it wasn't 212 words in a minute, it was 212 words per minute over the course of one sentence. To put that into perspective, when the current world record holder times himself for a single sentence, he can get speeds of over 400 words per minute. Then, in an article out of the Seattle Times in May of 1985, we see Barbara first make the 212 claim publicly. This is an article that also appears in the Dvorak Development bibliographical notes, and must have been what the 1986 paper I mentioned earlier used as their source. So basically, they just took Barbara's word for it with no evidence whatsoever. From here, the Chinese whispers took over. Barbara's obscure claim of seeing 212 words per minute appear on screen after one sentence became just a blanket statement of her having a typing speed of 212 words per minute, and then it became 212 words per minute according to the Guinness Book of World Records. And then in 2005, Barbara became the fastest English language typist in the world at 212 words per minute according to the Guinness Book of World Records. Despite being in her mid-60s and well beyond her prime, Barbara had instantly made a giant leap in typing speed, as only several months before the 212 claim became public, she was saying this on the David Letterman show.
And tell us, what is your best word per minute ratio?
I have typed 170 words a minute on minute timings.
Why didn't he make her type for the audience?
No kidding, 200 words a minute.
However,
Can you show
this
us?
is likely just rounding up, because at the exact same time as this episode, she also said this.
You know, used to be I could barely type 150 words a minute. Still, it did get me in the Guinness Book of Records. Now I can do nearly 200 words a minute with my Apple IIc.
And in the same month again, she confirmed to the LA Times that her record was actually 196 words per minute. But was
Why are we
Barbara
bullying this lady? She's
that
probably
quick?
dead, man.
What evidence do we have that she was a fast typer at all? Well, she was in the Guinness Book of World Records. Surely they timed her or something. Of course not. Guinness are complete morons, and the true story is that Barbara was never adjudicated by Guinness
That's
and
his time to
provided
type
no
using the
official
nose.
evidence
40
of her
seconds.
speed. In a 1977 St. Louis Post-Dispatch article, Barbara said that she never had any contact with Guinness, and the reason she was put in the book is because a man named Philip Davis, a Dvorak advocate who owned exclusive rights to the layout, wrote a letter to Guinness describing her skills. That's literally it. Some guy sent Guinness a letter saying that Barbara was the fastest typist in the world, so they put her in the book. Guinness even confirmed this themselves. The only concrete evidence we have of Barbara's typing skills is her appearance on on David Letterman, where she typed approximately 70 words in 1 minute and had her hand in the wrong position.
You really can't
so
beat
most of
these
the
guys without
keystrokes were
OG.
completely incorrect. Barbara claimed there was a hardware
there we go.
malfunction, but it was proven that she just had her hands on the wrong keys, a rookie mistake. After the disastrous Letterman appearance, Barbara was removed from the Guinness Book of World Records, and she essentially faded away into obscurity. However, the hyperbolic and inaccurate claims of Barbara Blackburn being the fastest typist ever have since persisted. And as I've shown, people keep making ridiculous and erroneous claims about what was even in the Guinness books or when she achieved this speed. Every time someone brings up Barbara,
hello, Bashe.
the
It looks like
story
I made just in time for you
changes
to.
ever so slightly.
It's time to
In
watch you
another
cover the
40
15-minute
years,
daily
I'm sure
rap.
Barbara
Holy
will be
shit!
typing at
Why?
300 words per minute
Better be
and
joking.
hold the Guinness record for fastest typist ever in the history of the multiverse. So why did this all happen?
Hello,
and why
Assassin.
did Barbara
Welcome.
rise
Yes, the
to
stream is still
prominence?
going. I'm
Well,
insane.
Barbara
Don't you
met
know I
the
streamed for
creator
like
of the
8
Dvorak
hours?
keyboard
And I
layout in
basically got nothing out of
1938,
it.
And they became friends. After becoming
Oh, we
embedded
got
in the
Horatio
Dvorak
from Planet
inner
Sozor,
circle,
a member
Barbara
of
was
the gig
basically
economy.
used
He likes
as
to
a
think he spreads
marketing
cheer
tool
wherever
to
he goes, but he
demonstrate how
usually does the
amazing
opposite.
The Dvorak system is. After the inventor of the Dvorak
That's an odd thing
layout
to read
died
on
in
an ID patch.
1975,
Still, he
the
seemed
new
like a
rights
rather
holder,
eccentric
Philip
short.
Davis, wrote to Guinness
I
and
agree.
got her into the book, despite Barbara never having done any official test. They used this Guinness World Record holder prestige to leverage Barbara into TV appearances in order to advertise the Dvorak keyboard.
Now, somebody was explaining to me that the original typing system was laid out just arbitrarily.
That's right.
And the system you're talking about was, there was some thought into what letters you use more often than other letters.
That is correct. It was scientifically developed by Dr.
What was my reaction to the streamer lady I rescued? I'm pretty sure I clowned out about it.
The entire thing was just a marketing stint, trying to
I was like, oh my
popularize
god,
the
it's
QWERTY
bread!
keyboard
Ah!
alternative. And the
I
fact
think that was the joke I
Barbara
did.
was a Guinness World Record holder was pushed heavily everywhere to make her seem legitimate.
Her name is Barbara Blackburn. She is the world's fastest
They said
typist.
she
In
was
fact,
the best
she was entered
typer
here in the
ever
Guinness
to
Book of
sell
World Records. She attained
keyboards.
the speed of 170 words per
They
minute using the
lied.
Dvorak simplified keyboard system.
And in every news article, Barbara peddles the same story, that she failed typing with the QWERTY keyboard, but after switching to Dvorak, became the fastest in the world. It's all one big media push to bring awareness to the brand. I have to admit, they pulled it off pretty well, but it's not hard to manipulate the public like this when the world record adjudicator is so pathetically useless and corrupt. This whole concept of getting a Guinness World Record with no evidence and then using that world record to advertise yourself
Ah,
or
yes,
your product
Tommy
has
Guy.
been
Look,
done
it's the
over
guy. It's Tommy Guy. The guy, another friend of the stream. He also lied about his records.
over again. And it's incredible to me that some people still think having a Guinness World Record means
Oh,
something.
and he thinks he
So
made
how
the
fast
Roblox
was Barbara really? Unfortunately, we will never know. But it certainly wasn't 212 words per minute, as everyone claims. It's not unfathomable that she approached 200 words per minute, and I wouldn't entirely rule out the possibility that her actual claim of 196 words per minute is true, as these days, that kind of speed on a computer is relatively trivial. For example, the current fastest typist Mythical Rocket recently sustained a speed of 231 words per minute over an entire hour, which is absurd and tells you just how much further typing has come over the past 40 years. And what's interesting is that despite so many claims of the Dvorak keyboard being superior, Mythical Rocket set all of his records using the traditional QWERTY keyboard layout. Ultimately though, I am forced to be skeptical about any of Barbara's claims, as there is simply no evidence to support any of them, and there are so many lies being told that everything becomes suspicious.
series complete.
This doesn't appear to be entirely Barbara's fault, however. I don't doubt
this
that
was
she
just a
probably
one-floor
embellished
cave.
the truth and overstated her speed, but the real culprits here are Guinness for putting her in the book in the first place, and the people who spread false claims without ever doing
Alright,
the
at least he's not calling the lady a fucking lying scam and crook. Come on, it's just a nice old lady. She thought she had a words per minute. She read the computer wrong. She contacted Guinness, or had someone contact Guinness for him, and then they Guinness did as Guinness does, and like, she doesn't know. She's just a stupid old lady. Thinks she did something special. Yeah, at least we're not blaming her.
their due diligence. Never trust what you read without fact-checking for yourself. People always make mistakes, or even worse, intentionally lie in order to create a false narrative. And before you know it, you're on David Letterman making a fool out of yourself because everyone blindly accepted the fact that you're the best in the world at something. I hope you enjoyed this incredibly random expose, and if you want to know more about typing history, I suggest
a lot of
picking up
records
copy of
ended up
Sean
like
Rayner's
this.
book, Nerds Per
Fucking
Minute.
Guinness, man.
A big thanks to the users of my Discord who helped me in my research. It was really fun working with you, and a big thanks to Mythical Rocket for speaking with me as well. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you are having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Well, sadly, the next video we're about to watch will not be so fun. We're gonna watch the Daily Wrap. Yes. What do we got? Here it is. The Daily. Oh my God! 15 minutes on the dot. Oh, he's looking like a slob in this one. New Xbox dashboard. This somehow made it into the title. Personal disappointment in Street Fighter 6. More GTA 5 fun. Oh, just fucking stab me, man.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily
Oh,
Wrap.
he's
Wednesday,
pretty somber.
the
This isn't
26th
good.
of July 2023. Also, my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Good amount of stuff to talk about today, I feel. Let's get to it. So, first of all, being that it was the last day of the week, you know, kind of recapped everything that I was up to this week on the podcast. But
E-tip
one
money
of the cool
now.
things that happened today was that there was something new that happened that I didn't expect. The Xbox consoles, meaning the Xbox Series S and X.
Someone told me this
Excuse
wasn't new. This didn't happen
Each got a
today. I think it was
dashboard
Grizzly.
That kind of resorted and reorganized the way that it works.
He just hasn't
And
turned
being that it
off
was
his
brand new and no
Xbox
one was
Series
really
X in
expecting it
so
today,
long. He
I
thinks
said,
it
hey,
happened
on the
today.
podcast, why not spend a segment
Not the
exploring
jiggle
it live
jiggle
together?
captivation
So
goo?
we did.
Money
It was
emblem?
actually a pretty lengthy
Flash,
segment, about
shield?
half an hour. We
Love
went through
emblem?
and we
Work
explored
emblem?
not
The
only
divine
how they
balloon?
had moved
Space
around and
spinner?
repositioned and
Devil's
resorted
portrait?
everything, but also explored
Condensed
all the
sunshine?
dynamic themes.
Fascinating
You might say,
item?
well, why did I
Here's your
look at
car.
dynamic themes?
And deity's portrait.
The way they reorganized the dashboard basically pushes all the stuff to the bottom, making the entire top half a section to look at your dynamic theme. Previously, any dynamic theme you had was almost completely covered up, so there was really no point to having them. Now there actually is. So I actually was really enjoying myself because we're looking at all
Yeah, the
these
chat
themes that
wasn't
I never
enjoying
really
it.
bothered
There was a
looking at
slew
before.
of
We were
red
messing around with
faces.
changing the color scheme
Lame,
around and everything.
lame.
By the time we
Phil,
were
get
done,
on with it,
I
Phil.
thought it looked pretty darn good. So if you want to know how the new dashboard update is on Xbox, check out today's Level 1 podcast, okay? Then we jumped into Street Fighter 6. My
So
road
desperate for
to
podcast
master
views.
run with Blanco.
That's like the
I'm
big
trying to get
event,
to
just
master
like
level.
he
We're
had
at
the
4-star
React
diamond
earlier this
currently,
week.
which means we have to hit 5-star diamond first and then platinum. I want to say today I started off with like 22,300, 400 points, something like that. But the 4-star diamond goes all the way up to 23,800. You have to hit 23,800 in order to actually be 5-star diamond. So I had a big climb to do
50%
today.
of the
Now, I'll be
area.
very honest with everyone. The audience told me they were entertained.
Oh,
the audience
no.
told me I was being hard on myself. But overall, I feel like today's stream was a failure. All right, allow me to explain why.
The
Did
money.
I gain points today? I did. If you actually look by the end of the stream,
Money.
I wanna
Money,
say
money,
I was
money,
at
money,
like
money, money.
23,400 and change. So I had gained about
Oh, here's the streamer
I don't
character.
know, 800 points
Molly.
or something like that by the end of the stream.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not sure
this
exactly how
lady
many it
has
was,
bread
but I didn't know
energy.
the math
Desperate
from
need of
what the first
content and
number I actually started
followers.
with
Her
or anything
eccentric
like that.
style
I
hasn't
definitely
quite
gained
caught on.
points,
She's
right?
she needs to
Started
take
off
some pointers from
22,000.
me.
I was at 23,000 mid, you know, almost getting to 5-star
Really?
diamond. But first of all, my goal for today was to hit 5-star diamond, and I did not accomplish that. And that to me is disappointing. When I set a goal for myself,
Massive
and
L.
something like that I feel like it's reasonable to hit, you know, I want to hit it. And if I don't hit it, I do feel like I failed. And today I do feel like I failed. So the question is, why did I fail? Why was I not able to achieve what I wanted? And the answer is twofold, I feel, okay? First of all, I'm playing with Blanca, and there's a lot of debate about Blanca in the game. Some people seem to be under the impression that Blanca is absolute top tier, while others are like,
He
actually,
is.
no. He's probably around mid-tier, maybe even lower mid-tier, because a lot of his
that's cope.
gameplay
That's cope because you want to believe you made it to diamond with a weak low-tier character. His LTG is literally Dale logic. I'm sorry. No, wrong.
Mix-ups with throws.
Wrong. You relied on a Blanca ball bitch, the triple B.
And someone's rushing you down with actual drive rush tactics and that push you to the corner. Blanca's weak. So that's one thing. I don't feel like, from me, I'm trying to
For me personally, he's not that good. Yeah, but other people don't feel like that.
These diamond players are all kind of doing the similar same thing. And again, tons of Kens today, like a ridiculous amount of Kens, all getting away with very safe, easy mode junk. Not good gameplay, just playing pattern stuff. And Ken is so ridiculous in this game that he gets away with it a lot. If he's not falling for your attempts to mix him up, he just keeps his offense up and pushes you to the corner. It's literally a guessing game in the corner of how to get around him. And if he hits you once, you're going to lose like half your energy bar. So just the character selection, I actually feel like if I was trying hard to learn a character like Luke or something like that, I'd probably be doing much better. So part of it, absolutely, I think, is the character. However, I have to attribute the vast majority of failure that I had today to my lack of execution. Once again, here I am.
He's not blaming the controller.
Playing this game. Now, I haven't used
Better
Blanca
not.
in 9
Don't
or
you do
10
it.
days, okay? Over a week since I touched Blanca in a ranked capacity against good players. And what I found today was jumping back in. All of my muscle memory's gone. I know what combos to do. I'm trying to do them, and they're just not coming out. And, I mean, I want to blame myself. I don't want to blame the joystick. A lot of people were saying, maybe it is your joystick. Maybe you should order replacement buttons. Because, for example, Comba's basic combo. Blanca's basic combo. Is you get any hit, you drive, rush, cancel.
It's like his sister or something.
Standing fierce, crouch, another fierce to launch up, and then a finisher. It's a very basic combo. It's very easy to execute. It doesn't even need a lot of timing. It needs a little bit of timing, but not a lot. I've pretty much mastered the combo. If you watch the last 2, 3, 4 sessions I played with Blanca, I'm doing that combo constantly. Today, I must have dropped that combo, no exaggeration, at least 1/3 of the time that I was trying to do it. And I just don't understand why. It's got to be me being rusty, not having played Blanca in a week and a half and having mindset of, my muscle memory's thinking about other characters and stuff. That's what I think. I could be wrong. All right, maybe it is the joystick, but I would tend to blame myself before I blame the equipment because the equipment hasn't really been used that much. I really would find myself hard pressed to believe that this joystick that really I only used for the betas and 2 months of the final game is actually broken at this point or worn out. I don't think so, but maybe it is. I mean, the good thing about this joystick is that it opens up. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. All you gotta do is flip this tab.
Oh, don't you break it.
The joystick opens up, and look at this. You can easily order replacement buttons that you can pop these in and out, I believe.
Guys,
and
I need to. My controller's broken. My controller's busted. I keep tapping it. I need you guys to pay for replacements.
So I could go online.
You better be careful.
And arguably look for a place that sells buttons and just buy some replacement buttons and pop in new ones and see if that improves my game or not. I don't know. I would hope
it's all
that
plastic,
these buttons
man.
didn't wear out so quickly, but they are the stock buttons, that came with the joystick. Maybe they're just not as high quality as you would hope. I don't know. I like the fact that the stick is so easy to open and mod because other sticks you have to completely unscrew and mess with, and this one I could just order buttons right now. The thing is, the buttons still feel good, so I don't know.
Schizo moment.
I mean, I dropped a lot.
The voices in my head tell me they don't work.
You're gonna be like, what the hell happened? He was good with Blanca, and now he can't do his basic combos. And the funny part is, so many matches I had won and the combo drops, and that's the end of the round because you drop the combo. Oh, they can punish because there's a mistake. They get a punish combo that's 50% damage, you're done. Or you're about to win the round, no, but now you're basically don't have an advantageous position anymore. All they got to do is push you to the corner, game over. So yeah, it sucked. I thought today I was going to do much better than I did, and in fact I would argue I probably lost more than I won. And you might say, well, then how did you earn more points? How did you earn points?
Game Checker will be the judge of that.
You earn more points depending on who you beat. So it's very well possible that I beat a lot of higher ranked 5-star players and got extra points, while it was the 3-star players who maybe were beating me, and it's not that big of a deal. I don't even know how it really works in that regard. I think there is more or less points earned depending on who you're fighting. But for example, I know for a fact there's a lot of Kens and bullshit. Whenever I fought a Marisa, right? I beat every Marisa. Whenever I fought a Zangief, I'm pretty sure I fought a bunch of Zangiefs today, and I beat all but one. So, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, there's certain characters I'm always getting a win. It doesn't even matter if they're 5-star diamond. I still win. It's not, there's like no difference.
The
You see what I'm
flex.
saying?
The
But
flex.
then, if I fight one of these fucking top tier characters, man, the Guiles, the Kens, the Juries, you can't get around the stuff. Their stuff is just too ridiculous at high level to really get around. Maybe if I was playing offline, you could really act a little bit better, but it's just nuts, okay? So, I am disappointed in myself. But it's funny because the viewers were like, don't be hard on yourself. You overall got points. You leveled up. You're closer to Master now, which was your goal. And I'm like, nah, see, that's not good enough for me. I set a goal, hit 5-star diamond. I set a goal, make progress. And I ended up losing a ton. I would not be surprised if I lost more than I won today. I don't like that. I need to be making
Can we just talk about the
progress
money,
forward. I
man?
don't have the time
How about
to waste.
GTA
I really don't.
something?
But the fact
I
that
got no
as
frame
much
of
as I
reference
play
for
everything,
anything
I
that
don't
he's
have time
talking
to
about.
waste. So what ended up happening was by the time the stream ended, my audience was like, we want more Blanca right away. And I was like, I'm sorry, I can't. Tonight, I'm playing GTA 5. I'm off on Thursday. We have another game scheduled for Friday's day stream.
Audible?
The earliest I could play Blanca
Hey, you
again
did
is
an
Friday night.
audible.
You see? So by
You
then
did
you're
an
cooled
audible
down.
the other
That's kind of
day.
The problem is now you're cooled down. Now you're rusty again. Got to get warmed up again. This is my life. So enjoy the gameplay. If you want to see me lose a lot, you're going to see me get very frustrated at dropping easy mode combos that I don't know why I'm missing.
Easy
It's
mode
absolutely
combos.
ridiculous how many things dropped today. And again, is it the stick? Is it me? I'm going to go with me. I think it's me because I haven't played Blanca in so long. If I'm actually going to try to hang at these higher levels, I need to play more.
At
okay?
least he's not completely
Then on the
lost.
late stream tonight, it was GTA 5 anniversary run. Made
Like he
great
was
more
gonna blame
progress.
the
We actually did
controllers
some good
more
side content
after
tonight,
what
but
I
there were
heard,
also some fun story
earlier.
missions. You know, Michael running out and trying to either, you know, spend time with and you know.
He just needs to
kind
calm
of relate to
down.
his son,
Like,
tries
is
to
it
save
really
his
that
daughter
serious?
from a life of debauchery. You know, then you switch to Franklin, and Franklin's messing around because this guy got out of jail, but immediately they're getting wrapped up with the ballers and stuff like that.
The ballers.
There was definitely hijinks trying to avoid the cops tonight. I was having a real hard time in this game avoiding the cops for some reason, and I suck at driving in GTA 5 right now. It's definitely something I need to get used to.
like a driving in real
I'm
life,
just doing
too.
horribly at it right now, okay? But, you know, good progress, good fun, good attendance, you know.
What about money?
Stuff continuing. Now, you might say, all right, well, wait a minute, Phil. Last time you played GTA 5, you said the support was bad. How was it tonight? Honestly, wasn't great. Do we hit the likes goal? Absolutely. Do we get a few super chats?
I like that noise. You like that noise?
Honestly,
You hear that
wasn't
noise?
great. We played GTA 5. You said the support was bad. How was it tonight? Honestly,
Wah, wah, wah.
it wasn't great. Do we hit the likes goal? Absolutely.
No one gives a
Did we
fuck
get few
about the
super
likes,
chats?
man.
We did. We got no members, and we got like
No
20 something
members.
bucks in tips. It was not great. You know, I'm not
I'm
looking
not
for
gonna lie,
great.
you
I'm looking
guys.
for,
As I'm not doom and
tonight's
gloom,
stream,
guys.
For some reason, when I play GTA, some kind of magic happens. People seem to really like it. We get high attendance no matter
This
what.
is
The videos on
GTA.
YouTube,
It's not rocket science. Your playthroughs of GTA are funny because you lose and all that, and people want to see that again. They think maybe you're gonna get mad or lose in a mission, and you did lose in a mission tonight. And we got some good moments tonight with the psychology moment, the moment where you were driving around as Franklin. But they want to see more funny fails, and these are all the guys who hate you. So that's why you're getting more viewers. That's why the more views you're getting. That's why it's not correlating to more money. More money me now?
On demand are doing great, but for some reason this game is not translating into stream support, and I don't.
How can
know
he
why.
not
Now I had
see
a great day in
this?
Street Fighter. I'm not going to complain, but the thing is, I can't always rely on having a great daytime stream if I'm going to be playing GTA. You know, I would hope again if you're enjoying that playthrough, please support those streams. You have to understand. Here's the key difference between GTA 5 in 2013 and my GTA 5 anniversary run in 2023.
I want to
Ad
actually make
revenue.
money this time.
It doesn't exist. Back then, I had no crowdfunding at all. It was just making revenue on the
We have no crowdfunding at all. Now we have no music at all. How is this supposed to inspire people to contribute? This is like the quietest GTA playthrough ever. You guys like hearing car sounds? If I wanted to hear car sounds, I'd go outside.
videos was more than enough for me to make a living. Today, complete polar opposite. I rely on that stream revenue.
Going on the Ferris wheel didn't
again,
change
if you're
a
enjoying
damn
that
fucking
playthrough,
thing.
Please remember, like the videos, leave comments for engagement, and please consider maybe a super thanks or even
Super
a tip. You see the
thanks.
tip link in the
Oh,
description. Any of that helps a
man,
lot.
we're desperate
And,
today.
You know, again, the
Super
one concern I have is,
thanks?
we were talking about how you guys want me to get through Final Fantasy 16 and finish it. The sooner I finish it, then we can switch in GTA 5 as a daytime stream. My concern is if it's already not doing well support-wise, and now I'm going to say I'm going to have major daytime streams, and it's going to continue, that's a bad choice. So maybe it's better as a night stream, and we do other games as daytime streams. I don't know. But at this point,
I thought you said the daytime audience will be different, like Europeans can attend or some shit.
That's not good.
The Europeans can attend at the night, so maybe they'll tip during the day. I don't fucking know.
So
why don't you just try it? Why don't you try it? Why don't you try? Why do you need feedback for everything?
Talk about how that's going to affect stuff. I'm off tomorrow.
Even the shit early with Project L.
Please like and leave comments if you like
this dude is insane.
When I come back on Friday.
Yeah, Europeans love GTA. That's why they play on San Andreas role-playing servers with their fellow Brazilians.
Said they think I'll beat the game in 2 more daytime streams. I don't know if I believe that, but we'll see.
Would he take 3 night streams of terrible support or one day stream of mid support? That's the real question.
I will try to play more Blanca. Even though it's going to be 2.5 days now to wait, and I'm probably going to be rusty.
When are we going to play Luke?
I feel like the more
what happened to Luke Fridays? What happened to Street Fighter Fridays?
So maybe this week the whole focus is get Blanca to master. Just do it. Just play as much as I can and get fucking Blanca to master, and then go back.
We need to get Blanca to master.
Or Lily or Luke or Rashid, and try to level them up. That's what I'm thinking. The thing is, there's some people play new characters, and I'm like, guys, you got to understand something. If I just constantly keep playing new characters, I'll never get better at this game at this point. There is no one who's playing
New Fighter Fridays
and trying to make progress and switching between characters like I'm doing. Nobody. No one's doing it.
Nobody's doing it. Nobody's doing it at all. No one is doing it. No one is doing it. Nobody's trying out all the characters. No, nobody's doing it. You're wrong.
I'm all over.
I watch all the Street Fighter guys.
I understand I'm a variety content creator, but if I don't focus, I will never get better.
Debunking the variety. You wanted the variety, you should have paid him money.
All right, we'll play it by ear.
What?
But Friday night fights. Blanca, okay? Saturday is the special Machinima React event all day on DSP Reacts. Sunday is DSP versus the internet paired.
Justin Wong doesn't count. He's like the guy. He's top dog according to the film.
Street Fighter 6 daytime stream. And the night stream will be GTA 5. And GTA 5
he is
will
top
be
dog,
Monday,
but
Tuesday,
you know what I mean.
and Wednesday night of next week. All 3 days will be GTA 5. All right? Okay.
He doesn't
guys,
represent the
here,
norm.
guess what I got to do? I'm not done. Once I finish filming this, I gotta upload.
Whining.
I gotta work on the Machinima event for Saturday. I gotta get all my shit sorted.
You want to do it or not?
Ready, but I don't have anything sorted. I don't have anything in OBS yet. I gotta do all this setup. So I'm gonna work on that for you guys tonight and
wobble sway
Friday night for this special React event on Saturday. I want to have it done. So I'm not.
Figure his daytime gameplay segment starts at 10 or 11 p.m. to some Europe wars. His schedule is absolute trash.
I'll see you all on Friday. Have a good one. Peace out.
Hey, I'm just repeating what he told the Europors. He was like, you want GTA as a day stream, you'll be able to attend. They're not real Europors. They're fucking lying to him, obviously. Oh no, screenshots to OBS, anything but that. Anyway, we got another Dan Dory challenge. What a disastrous rap. That was the longest 15 minutes ever. Let's see if we can do this, Gabe. Wow, how many castaways have been turned into leaflings? Never mind, we need to rescue them all. I agree. 7 minutes, red and ice. Collect all treasures and creatures in a time limit. Let's see, we got anything else from Carl? Where are the scandal videos at? Did I watch this one 1 month ago, May 29? I feel like we saw this one already. This one looks familiar. But I don't think we saw this one. I feel like I'm already messing up. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me. Fuck, I lost.
Hello, you absolute legends. The month is October of 2021, and one of the most exciting events in Geometry Dash history was occurring. It was a race to beat what would be considered at the time to be the most difficult level in Geometry Dash history. Several of the world's
never
best
played
players were
Geometry
going head-to-head
Dash.
to be the first to beat the level Slaughterhouse. Being the first person to beat a level in Geometry Dash is one of its highest honors, especially when the level is seen as particularly difficult. So this would be a historical achievement for the person who eventually was successful.
Turns out
And while
whoever
other players
we're gonna
in the
talk
past
about
had
cheated.
made decent progress,
Wow.
there was one player who by far showed the most promise.
Say
In
it
late
isn't
October,
so.
The player Space
This can't
UK
be.
uploaded a video showing him getting through
Why would they do this, you guys?
92% of the level, just shy of the end. This was easily the furthest anyone had ever gotten, and showed that getting to the very end was imminent. But after Space UK uploaded his 92% video, there was one player who noticed that something wasn't quite right. So they downloaded the video and studied it in finer detail. Then on the 23rd of October 2021, the player Colo uploaded his findings to YouTube, and his findings were shocking. According to Colo, Space UK's 92% run was hacked. His reasoning was that the mouse
No
glitch
way.
you could hear over
Really?
his footage didn't match what was actually happening in the game. It was subtle, but enough for Colo to accuse Space UK of cheating. Colo's vid was sent to the moderators of the Demon List, which I'll explain later, but the response from the moderators was as short as it was definitive. The response was just 3 words. You are wrong. And so Colo's video was ignored and lost to the sands of time. And several days after Space UK's 92% run,
My son makes
he
me play
would
this shit on the
become
hardest levels
first
for him because he
person
hates
to
me.
beat Slaughterhouse. This was
This just looks
arguably
like
the
a-
greatest achievement
Is it a
in the
platformer?
game's history, and would place
Like an auto
Space
runner.
UK as the top-ranked Geometry Dash player in the world, a title that he would hold for well over a year. By many
Oh,
accounts,
you can use,
Space UK was the greatest player ever,
fire starters
beating
to break
all
the
of
ice
hardest
walls.
levels and
Interesting.
achieving things that only a couple of other people have ever done in the game's history. He wasn't just any player, he was the player. But in April of 2023, something unexpected happened. One of the current moderators named Zoe was watching some of Space UK's recent achievements and noticed that something wasn't quite right. So she studied them in finer detail. Then on April 26, 2023, Zoe uploaded her findings to YouTube, and her findings were shocking. According to Zoe, Space UK's recent achievements were hacked. Her reasoning was that the mouse clicks you could hear in his footage didn't match what was actually happening in the game. It was subtle, but enough for Zoe to accuse Space UK of cheating. And if this is sounding eerily familiar, it's because I said these exact same words just over a minute ago. Zoe had spotted what Colo had spotted over a year and a half ago, but this time the moderators took it seriously. And after Zoe's findings were made public, Space UK was banned from the ranks. Space UK did respond, confessing that his main completions after May 8th, 2022 were all faked. But of course, Space UK was simply doing what many cheaters do when they are caught, which is to confess to some of what they did, but not everything. Because after this, new evidence emerged. And as it turns out, Space UK had cheated.
Is
in
cheating
every
even really that
single
bad?
major
Like, it's not like
completion
he-
had done
oh.
in the game.
Okay,
since
not like, I know
2020.
that sounds
He has
weird.
faked
Is cheating really not, is it really that bad? I mean, come on, guys. I'm not talking about like in a relationship. We're obviously watching a video about cheating in the game. I realized halfway in the middle of me saying that's gonna sound weird. Is cheating really that bad, you guys? But I was my full sentence I was gonna say, is cheating really that bad, you guys? At least he's not. At least he didn't like sexually harass a person. And then I realized you could equate that to a different kind of cheating. Now the two trolls are gonna say that I said something I didn't say. You know what I mean. We should ask Frank's opinion. In the end, no one cares. This is coming from a safe scummer. Yeah, of course. What? I am who I am.
Everything he's done for
You're the
almost
model
the
runner?
past
I see.
3 years. This is easily one of the most prolific and shocking cheating scandals I've ever seen, and there are many questions that need to be answered. Why did it take a year and a half after being initially exposed by Colo before he was ultimately banned? How did he get away with this for so long, when in hindsight, the answers were so obvious? What was the new evidence that confirmed he faked everything? And where does the community go from here? In this video, we will answer all of those questions. I really hope you enjoy. Now, legends, look at this bag. Inside this bag contains the best tasting meal replacement shake I've ever had in my entire life. Now, obviously, I'm not huge, but I do work out and I've been into fitness for about 20 years. And in that entire time, I've never found a protein shake that I genuinely enjoyed.
Doesn't like to talk about
I'll
that.
drink them out of convenience, but I've never found one that I actually liked. That is until I tried Drink Control, which is a sponsor of this video. Drink Control is a meal replacement shake that has everything you need. It has a good amount of protein, carbs, fiber, vitamins, minerals, probiotics, and more. Drink Control is perfect right in the morning if you don't like eating a heavy breakfast, which is when I have mine, or directly after exercise for the protein and nutrients you need to rebuild. But honestly, more than anything, I drink these because they taste amazing. Even if you disregard all of the protein and health benefits, just having a Drink Control shake is a pleasure in of itself. So I definitely recommend you give Drink Control a taste by clicking the link in the description and trying out their bundle builder, where you can pick some flavors and save up to 30% off. Plus, if you use my code CarlJobs, you'll get an extra 10% off the best tasting shakes you will ever have in your life. Again, just click the link in the description. Geometry Dash,
I don't know, guys.
while
I'm kind of
looking
tempted.
fancy, especially on the harder levels, is an incredibly simple game. It's a platforming game where the icon automatically moves from left to right, and the idea is to avoid obstacles and reach the end of the level. The simplicity arises from the fact that the game utilizes only a single button, and the game only registers if the button has been clicked, held, or released. And that's the only control over the icon
I'm not gonna
the
make it in
player
time.
has. The icon
One more
can be
go.
turned into several different vehicles, all showcasing different
Kinda
mechanics.
Sav!
But again, they're all
What?
controlled with a
It's
single...
kinda Sav. The re-up. Tier 1 for 13 months ago. 13 months in a row. And she says, Etai bed. Hello, kinda Sav. Thank you for choosing the Swollen Dingus stream as your preferred stream to fall asleep to. Many people do. I don't know whether to take it as a compliment or an insult. No, I'm just playing. I'm continuing the Pikmin 4 post-game chill, and we're watching videos about cheating speedrunners, and we're watching a guy get really upset about it. He's almost a bit too upset, if you ask me.
Input. For example, the cube
Just came to say
will
hi,
jump
stay
when the
swollen.
input is
Thank you, Seth,
pressed,
and thank you for the
when
re-up.
controlling the ship, pressing
I really
and holding
appreciate
the button will cause it to fly upwards, and releasing the button will cause it to gradually descend. Players change vehicles throughout the level by going through portals. There are also other types of portals that change various mechanics, like flipping gravity, making the icon smaller,
I
or
think it's funny
creating
how
two
serious this guy
simultaneous
takes it.
icons. Generally,
It ain't that
levels are
serious,
designed
man.
to align with a musical track.
Before
so
you came in, I
inputs
just
feel
said,
like they are
what's so
played
bad
to
about
the
cheating?
music. Though
And then I
often the
realized how that
connection
sentence could be
between gameplay and
misinterpreted.
music, especially on the
Like, at
harder
least he's not
levels,
sexually
is rather
harassing people.
loose, and players don't rely on music to time button presses. The game was released with 21
I'm just saying, there's
though the
worse
original
crimes out
levels
there.
aren't
Come
where
on.
the competitive side of Geometry Dash is utilized, as they became far too easy relatively quickly. So custom levels became the mechanism that pushed the game forward. These custom levels are created by people not affiliated with the original developer, similar to how Mario Maker works. As players became better, level designers would create more difficult levels and give them to players to verify. Verification means that the level has been beaten.
Especially the ones who are
confirming
really
that
bad
beating it
actors.
is
Yeah, like the
actually
Billy
possible.
Mitchell guy is funny
Once
to watch.
verified, the level can then be submitted to the developer to be given an official rating
Obviously
of
did nothing
difficulty,
wrong.
with the highest difficulty rank being Demon. And this is where the the Demon List comes in. The Demon List is a website that ranks the hardest levels the game has to offer. But to be on this list, the level has to be verified and rated. In simple terms, to be ranked on the Demon List, a level has to actually have been beaten by somebody. The Demon List doesn't just rank levels, it also ranks players. Each level is given a score.
Unless there's like
The
a
higher
competition
the
with
rank,
prize money.
the
No, it doesn't
higher
really
the
hurt someone in a way a lot of
score.
internet
Players
famous
get
people
points
do.
for
Well, it's
completing
still
a level
shittier,
or
but
getting through
yeah.
a certain percentage. However, you can only
Agreed.
get a maximum of 50% of a level's total score. If
I don't
you
even
haven't
I don't
gotten
even
to
think
the
Billy
very
Mitchell guy
end.
was
So
playing
to get
for
all
money.
of the points,
It was just
you really
doing like an
need to
event to
beat
show
the
off that he
level.
beat the
And
record,
this is why
except he
level
didn't beat the record.
completions
But it
are
wasn't
so
a competition.
important. Demon List
No
then
one really got
tallies the
hurt by
scores of
it.
the players and
I
ranks
guess
them
now
based on
Carl
their total
Jobs guy got
score.
hurt by the
Currently,
lawsuit,
the
but I mean, up
top-ranked
until
player
that
is
point, no
Zoink,
one was
who
getting hurt
has
by
almost
it.
7,000 points, well ahead of second place. And the reason he is so far ahead is because of the top 75 levels, which is called the main list, he's completed 74 of them, while second place has only completed 43. The list does go beyond 75, but after that the score you get for completing each level drops dramatically. So it's the main list completions that really make the biggest difference. The top ranked levels on the Demon List are hard. Really, really, really hard. Of any game I've ever seen, when it comes to requiring pure precision in the timing of inputs, Geometry Dash
I guess that's
stands at
something.
the very top. The hardest levels require
Oh no,
many frame
Boomer
perfect
Nerd
inputs
Cloud.
to avoid death. Players
How could
will
I
need to
forget?
spend thousands of attempts and sometimes hundreds of hours learning the different patterns required to get through. At this level, players are no longer reacting to the obstacles visually, but rather trying to memorize different clicking patterns.
He's a
and
speedrunner
practicing
himself.
them
I know
over
that.
and over again in order to
Why doesn't he
execute them
focus on that
perfectly.
instead of bullying all
Personally,
these
I don't
innocent
understand
people?
how people can be this precise for an entire level. You really need to have nerves of steel. Even on the easiest levels,
I'm just
as
being
soon
a
as
heel,
I get
guys.
past halfway,
A
I start to
contrarian,
get
if you will.
nervous and everything goes to hell. But the top players, after many attempts, can achieve a perfect run that lasts up to a minute and beyond. Most top players use a mouse, some use a keyboard, but either way, being able to click with such precision is a very specific skill to have, and it's certainly one that I don't possess. Now, with all of that context put into place, let's talk about the biggest cheater in Geometry Dash history, Space UK. Space UK began playing Geometry Dash
it's from he's from the
surprisingly late,
UK?
starting in around
Eddie,
March
explain
of
yourself.
2020. His skills
What's going
would
on here?
quickly develop though, beating some decently hard levels in the following months. But his first big break would be when he beat the level Wazireta in August of 2020. This was the first time he had completed a level that was ranked on the main Demon List. At the time, it was 20th, which was a massive achievement. However, while this Wazireta completion appears to be legitimate with everything we now know,
Yeah,
it
Jobs
would be
himself
the
got
last
into hot
time
water
Space
when those
UK would
womanizing
submit a
videos were
completion
discovered.
that wasn't cheated. For the next 3 years, he would fake and cheat his way to the very top of the world. So let's find out exactly just how he did it. Space UK's next big completion would be a level called the Golden, which he claimed in December of 2020. This was incredibly significant because the Golden was ranked number 2 on the Demon List. However, this run was not legitimate, as Space UK was using a cheat called No Clip, which means he would pass through obstacles like spikes without dying. According to a later confession, Space UK claims that he didn't even realize he was using No Clip at the time, and
He was
only
just that
found
good at
out
the
about
game.
20 minutes later. But he still decided to submit it anyway, with the mindset of, if it's caught, I'll just quit. But the run ended up being accepted. The reason it was not spotted at the time is because Space UK was legitimately good at the level, having reached 96% of the way through without cheats. And in this particular run, there were only 2 instances where he would have just barely barely died. Questions were raised at the time about these instances, but there was no way to prove for sure he would have died. Nowadays, however, moderators do have the tools to see the exact hitboxes and can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that death would have occurred at least twice in the run. But at the time, it wasn't as straightforward. After Space UK's completion was accepted, much to his own surprise, he decided to go full force and cheat intentionally for the rest of his career. Throughout 2021, he would complete many of the hardest levels on the Demon list, including the #1 ranked at the time, Tartarus. His method was to use a hack called Z-Bot. Z-Bot allows you, among other things, to program a macro that would hit the inputs at the correct times. Essentially, it lets you create a TAS, a pre-programmed run. Space would play the game normally for a few minutes before activating the macro. Then, while the macro was running, he would pretend to play, still trying to hit the mouse clicks at all the right times. The reason it was important to try and recreate the mouse clicks is that the Demon list requires two specific things as part of their proof policy. One is the raw, unedited recording of the gameplay, including the entire session. However, this only includes game sounds and not the sounds recorded by the microphone. So the second thing they need is a video that includes all of the mouse clicks, so they could listen to them and make sure they were legit. Space UK, similar to almost every other cheater who has been caught after dominating their game, was still a very good player, so his clicks seemed legitimate, at least when listening to them by ear. Listening to a novice player trying to fake mouse clicks would give them away instantly, but Space UK was good enough to fool everyone, including the moderators. But then the Slaughterhouse race happened, which I mentioned at the beginning of the video. Several of the top players were trying to beat the most difficult level yet, and Space UK was way out in front. In October, Space UK posted a video showing him getting through 92% of the level, and this is where Colo makes their appearance. Colo downloaded the 92% video and really studied the footage in detail. He found that many of the mouse clicks did not sync up exactly
The mouse
what
clicks
was happening
were not
in the game.
correct. The mouse clicks were not correct. Thanks.
Transitions into a big wave, the click comes 5 frames after. This is really bad. This is really suspicious. In this face spam, everything is like 2 frames later. It is really strange.
Sometimes the clicks would happen on the same frame, but other times they would be multiple frames late or even early. This doesn't make sense at all. Now, in certain cases it can be understandable for clicks not to match the footage, but if that does happen, it needs to be consistent. For example, if there is an audio delay on OBS, you might find that every single mouse click is 2 frames late, but again, it has to be consistent. Space UK's clicks were all over the place, and there was just no technical reason to explain this. This is called click variance, and now we know for a fact that a large click variance is proof that a run is hacked.
I'm not gonna make
at
it.
this specific time, this wasn't seen necessarily as concrete
I'm short.
proof,
I'm
which is
like
why in
7
Colo's
nuggets
video
short.
title, he labeled the Slaughterhouse run as only suspicious instead of outright fake. Though in the actual video, he does make his true thoughts a bit more clear, saying this.
So what are the conclusions? I think these clicks are faked. Some clicks are right in the frame with the movement, some clicks are 1 or 2 frames after the movement, some clicks are 5 frames after the movement, and I found that one click which is 1 or 2 frames before the movement. It's impossible to have it like this. Keep in mind that Slaughterhouse has frame perfects for higher refresh rates than 60 FPS. So it's impossible to play legitimately and get this high delay difference. Space, I believed you and respected you, but this is horrible, this is terrible. Please, confess, take down all your cheated progresses and do it legitimately.
I also mentioned at the beginning of the video that Colo's video was sent to the moderators, which rejected the information, and there might be a reasonable explanation for this, because in the original message that was sent to the moderators, there were actually 2 videos linked, both from Colo. One was about the click variance, which we know now was completely correct, but the second video was a wild claim that Space UK had been cutting his videos, otherwise known as splicing.
And as you can see, there, the kick starts before than on the original audio, so it's shifted. And as you can see, there's some strange click here. So I think it's cut.
Colo's evidence for this was that the song in Space's game footage didn't sync up exactly when played next to the original song. However, it's common knowledge that the song audio in Geometry Dash levels desyncs all the time due to various reasons, and many players use a legal mod that will try to keep the song in sync with the level due to this problem. I even downloaded Space's video and checked the audio spectrogram, and there was absolutely no evidence of splicing or cutting. So what you had was 2 videos, one correct and one that was actually blatantly wrong, and perhaps the moderators simply rejected both of them for that reason. Though moderators today will openly say that this kind of response was still unacceptable. At the very least, this information should have been passed on to the rest of the team. All of the moderators I asked said they didn't even know that Colo's video existed until after Space UK was exposed, which meant that whoever responded to this Twitter message simply rejected it on their own accord and didn't tell anyone else. In a recent community announcement, the Demon List moderators apologized for this and stated that at the time they were getting a lot of incorrect exposal attempts, so they were very quick to dismiss them. So with Colo's video rejected, Space UK was free to continue to run his macros and pretend to click over the top. I assume that even Space UK didn't know Colo's video existed, because he himself changed nothing and continued to cheat in the same way, which seems really bizarre if he knew a video existed, literally saying he cheated and correctly identifying the way he was doing it. After Space UK verified Slaughterhouse, being the first to beat it a few days later, he solidified his position as the top-ranked Geometry Dash player in the world. Slaughterhouse was by far the hardest level ever completed, and would be considered the hardest level ever completed for the next year or so. Now, I'm not going to go through every single fake level Space UK claimed to beat, because it was all of them, but to give you an idea about how much of a big deal Space UK was, I will mention 2 things. Each year, the community hosts an awards show, and one of the awards is Best Player of the Year. In 2021, Space UK won this award with over 70% of the vote, and there were over 21,000 voters. He also won Best Player of 2022, and in May of 2022, Space did something that only one other person had ever done before. He completed all 75 of the main Demon List levels. The Demon List admin tweeted out this achievement, saying, "This is not a feat of luck, but of pure skill and determination few others have." A message that has definitely not aged well. The first player to ever do this legitimately was a player named N-Switch back in 2020, and it was recently done again by the current top player, Zoink, in 2023. It's hard to overstate how much of an impact Space UK had. Beating Slaughterhouse pushed the game further ahead than perhaps any other level in the game's history. He really was seen as the greatest player of all time, but as I have always said, and will continue to say, being good doesn't make you any
this is the
less
last,
likely to
last
cheat.
thing. I think
Aside from the
I got it with
variance that Colo had
a
already
minute and some
detected in
change to spare.
2021, there were other red flags that, while not proof at the time, make total sense in hindsight. For example, Space UK would regularly
How many fucking
stream
frames does
his
it take to open a
gameplay,
door and go
he would
outside?
do
You guys are all
quite
fucking
well,
losers.
though he would never seem to get
Anyway,
an
let me
actual
go win fourth place at
completion
Evo.
live. His completions were always offline.
But there was one time where he did complete the level Rust live on Twitch, though of course the stream was muted. However, after the completion,
Dominated
he
with,
unmuted
1 minute,
himself
23
and
seconds
kept
left to
repeating the
spare.
fact that
Yes!
finally he had completed something on stream.
I beat something on stream. Finally, I beat something on stream. Beat something on stream, bro.
Obviously, he knew that getting only offline completions was dubious, and I guess this was his way of trying to quash any suspicions. Fast forward to April of 2023, the moderator Zoe ended up studying some of Space UK's recent footage, and again she picked up on the click variants. For example, on Space UK's completion
Those were
of
some incredible
Acheron, the
Dandori
current
skills.
#1 ranked
Right,
level,
let's get him
his
out of
clicks
here.
were anywhere from being 2 frames early to 6 frames late. That's a variance of 8 frames. And by this stage, the moderators knew that click variance was actually a big deal, and almost certainly meant that a run was fake. Massive click variance was present in basically all of Space UK's footage. Zoe then released a video exposing Space on the 26th of April, and just 20 minutes later,
My fellow
Space
diggers, I come with sad news. My tummy hurt. I need you to pick me up from school.
Honestly, it was
I'll
hard
be sure to tell the
verify
nurse.
much before that time, seeing as a lot of old footage that moderators used back then had been deleted by this point. However, then a bombshell hit.
I
In his
still have
messages to
time?
the moderators, Space admitted
Big
to
ups.
using Zbot to program his macros, and someone in the moderation team called Kapamari remembered that the developer of Zbot put a watermark on the completion screen, which you could use to show that Zbot was used. The watermark was that the level complete message was slightly
this over
smaller
here.
than it should be, going from 1004 pixels down to 940. This watermark was originally inserted to detect hackers, but it never actually did catch anyone, and by this point in time had all but been forgotten about. No one had even looked for this watermark in years, but going through Space UK's completion, the watermark was present in every single one, going all the way
Exposed.
back to 2020.
I beat Acheron! I just 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 beat Acheron!
Very convincing.
I just beat Acheron! I just beat Acheron!
Screenshots.
Oh my god!
Screen share, bro.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I just beat Acheron! I just beat Acheron! I just beat Acheron! I actually fucking beat Acheron!
Calm down, man. Go outside. Touch some grass,
The first
man.
run that actually seems legitimate is Wazareta, achieved in August of 2020. After the Zbot watermark confirmed that everything was faked, Space UK would wipe his entire YouTube channel and social media, though he would ultimately reinstate his Twitter with a twit-longer apology, basically confirming that everything since and including the Golden back in 2020 was hacked. To this day, I don't know why players just don't fully admit to all of their cheating when they are caught. Because once you've been caught for one thing, now every single investigative eye is on you, and if you've cheated more, it's going to come out. What's interesting is that both of the click variants and the Zbot watermark were obvious signs of cheating that could have been spotted at any time and yet weren't, save for a single person, Colo, all the way back in 2021. The evidence was literally
These Pikmin
staring
stuck?
everyone in the face the entire time, and yet it took years before he was exposed. Oh, and remember that Rust completion he completed live that I mentioned earlier? That was using Zbot 2, which explains why his stream was muted. In a community post, the moderators did not hold back and did take total responsibility, stating, "Allowing Space to slip through our systems this whole time is a major fuck-up. There is no ignoring that. Regardless of the circumstances that allowed him to get by easier than other hackers that the list routinely bans,
And they act like
we
he
really
raped
messed
someone.
up." Ultimately,
Get
in my
over it.
opinion, this came down to a matter of trust. Trusting two too much that a player would never cheat. Thus, they weren't as stringent when it came to proof detection. Players just assumed that Space UK was legit, and that was that. They didn't make all the checks they should have. But what I find even more fascinating is that the community was shocked that this happened. Obviously, if you're a fan of my channel, you've heard this story many times before. Whether it's Riolu in Trackmania, Shmooey in Guitar Hero, or
I'm off for streaming on Thursday. I return on Friday with more Final Fantasy 16 as we push the end game. What happened to Street Fighter Friday, Phil? Street Fighter Friday! Then it's Friday Night Fights and more Blanca as I push to get higher in rank and continue the road to master. And remember the big Machinima React event on Saturday.
And for those
It's gonna be
wondering
lame.
if suspicious
Don't fall for it. Don't watch
variance
it.
is common amongst
I
other top
forbid
players,
you guys
I
from
can
watching
tell
it.
you that the moderation team have since checked a ton of other players, and not a single one of them show the same signs. Nor has the Zbot watermark been
73%.
found anywhere else.
I got
This
two
really
more
does
things to
appear to
do.
be a unique case, not something that spread wide throughout the ranks. And while I'm not allowed to go into specific detail, the methods of cheat detection have already vastly improved since Space UK was exposed. So if you were thinking of trying a similar method, I would be really shocked if it wasn't immediately spotted. The last thing I wanted to touch on is the subtle theft that cheating includes. I look back at my greatest gaming achievement, which was beating the first level of GoldenEye in 52 seconds, beating the old record of 53
Oh my
seconds,
god, we
which had
have
lasted
and
for
1337
15
in the
years. This
stream,
ended up being
and
a
he
really
says,
big deal.
Dingus
There were even news
forbids
articles written
Friday
about it plastered
I
all
do,
over the
I do,
internet.
I do
But
forbid
all
it.
of
Wait,
those
no, his event
accolades
is on
and the
Saturday.
attention I got
Saturday is what I
pale in
forbid.
comparison to the pride that I feel within myself for going
Don't
after
fall
such
for
a
the
difficult
machinima
challenge,
nonsense.
putting in the
What is he gonna
time and
show?
the effort and research
Anything he could have
and
shown, he
doing
would have shown
something
it already.
that no one else
Back
had
when
ever
that
done before.
people actually cared about
it
that
really
stupid
means
shit.
a lot to me, and it always will.
All right,
And
4-star
no
map,
one
time to lose
can
again.
ever take that away from me. Someone has already matched my record, and I'm sure that many more will in the future, but when I achieved it first, it was special in a way that can't be replicated. When Space UK cheated his way into beating Slaughterhouse for the first time,
Increase
he
Pikmin.
stole
Do not lose
that
them.
unique
This is
specialness
basic
from the
Dandori.
person who would have
Do
actually
you know
beat it first
basics? Show
legitimately,
me.
which in this case was a player named Doggy. Doggy can
Doggy?
look back now and say that he was the first to beat it for real, but the moment is long gone, and it can't be recreated. The attention, the accolades, the pride that Doggy would have felt at the time is long gone. It was robbed from him forever. And this is something that I think a lot of people don't truly grasp, because Space UK
I gotta do another
is
9
still
p.m.
uploading
login
his
tomorrow
Geometry Dash runs
again?
to YouTube, and if you read
I
the
gotta pick up
comments,
bro
it
from
seems
the
like no one
airport.
even cares that
At
he
least it's
literally cheated and
a
lied
Dark's
to
day
everyone
off,
for 3
so you don't have to
years.
care about anything,
Personally, I don't
or even
understand
pretend to
how
care.
people could still
But that
act
sucks.
so
What's
positively
with these
towards
9
him,
p.m.
especially
logins?
so soon.
This is
In my
awful.
opinion, if you disgrace
use
yourself
your
and
PTO
disrespect
or,
and
call
hurt a
HR.
community this badly, you should probably just leave and not come back for a pretty long time. The impact from these types of cheating scandals can never be fully comprehended because they touch so many people. To finish this video, I'll leave you
Dominated.
with the words of Doggy, the real first person to beat one of the hardest levels in Geometry Dash history, Slaughterhouse. And I'll also leave a couple of videos in the description from players who fully give credit to the other people that Space UK robbed of
Gotta
their
work with the
own
China
special
team.
moments.
Love China.
I've always been a bit regretful of myself for not verifying Slaughterhouse initially, because I hold the level dear to me.
I do the
at least
drive
more
no
than
one,
any
and so
other
no one has
Geometry
to,
Dash
'cause
level.
it's
This level's
lame.
It's like my little brother, alright? Missing out on being engraved in the story of Slaughterhouse has always disappointed me. And cut to today, it turns out I verified Slaughterhouse without even knowing it. Definitely an interesting way to gain the title I thought I long lost the opportunity to ever have. It's also crazy to look back at how much we were all manipulated into praising this absolute fraud as the pinnacle of GD skill. Lying to the community and his friends through multiple years is something I have no idea how he woke up every day and did. I'm really disappointed though that Space ended up being someone completely different than what I thought. He seemed like a chill guy, like a nice dude, but it doesn't seem
He
like
was a
that
nice guy,
anymore,
guys.
obviously. So I was pretty bummed out about the whole thing. I'm sure this will have a huge impact on the community forever. I don't think we'll ever look at players the same way, especially the ones who provide
Successfully
the bare minimum
downloaded
evidence.
update data.
But yeah, I just wanted
What?
to leave you guys with a few
Splatoon
advice
Ayund
from me
3?
on this situation. For anyone
What
out
got
there that
updated?
thinks they can take shortcuts for success and praise, just know it'll catch up with you eventually.
Thank you so much for watching, you legends. A big thanks to the people listed on screen for helping me learn about Geometry Dash and what happened. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Thank you very much, Carl. Nice to know that cheaters come in all shapes and sizes. Get it? Because it was a Geometry Dash video. Anyway, I fucking suck. Let's finish this challenge stage. I'll probably do as much as I can without touching the last story thing, because I think the last cave is the story cave. And start the next session with that. The story. Wait. Push it? Yeah. Yeah, you know, that dingus guy seems to be really nice and chill. He doesn't really beef with anyone. He's so nice. Obviously, that means he must be an insane, psychotic cheater. What's wrong with these kids? Spikefish are kind of annoying. It's just the same. Wait for a new attack first and then go off on him, king. I go this way. Okay, that saves time. I was thinking about tossing him over. Don't I have to use all Pikmin? Can't carry stuff and ride the geyser. Wait, send the popper to get the boat. Hello, Juzzy51. Have I watched the Barbie Synthetic Man video? You know I did. You know I watched that the hour it came out. Yes, that was the first video we saw on the last stream. I did watch it, and I liked it. It was actually better than some of his game reviews. I don't know why he reviewed it, though. At least he didn't pay to see it. But it's like, sir, don't you know this is not your wheelhouse? Okay, 1 minute left. I'm not gonna beat this in a minute. Get out of here. Can I just get one Pikmin to just one, just hit him? Why don't they want to hit him? Okay, I'm not gonna beat it that. No. The game glitched. I gotta do this differently. I wasted too much time before.
No expand dong. I'm not gonna eat my Thanksgiving dinner in the office and continue playing. I know you guys like the stream, but you gotta wait till tomorrow.
Why not? Fuck off, Phil. Oh, there were blue Pikmin hiding here the whole time. Is it possible to turn off auto lock on? I fucking wish, man. I checked the settings. There's not. These settings are for motion controls and camera stuff. I really, really dislike the auto lock on. I feel like it was nowhere near this intrusive in the last couple of games. I don't know why they do this. Send the yellows up here. While they do that, make them get the ducky. There we go. You generally don't want to send the dog to get the nuggets, because he can only carry one at a time. Whereas if you send him to get a big treasure, he... you know, he's worth 30 Pikmin. Don't send him to get nuggets if you can help him. A tip from the master there. Be hard. Oof. I'm gonna need more than 13 Pikmin to take that guy down. Is this worth 100? I didn't want to. I thought that'd be too much. Doesn't that seem too much? Like, I don't want to break the game. I think 30 is fair for where I am right now. Gotta send the dog first. Dominated. Okay, for this, I think, because I'm gonna need to save on Pikmin here so I can do it in one trip. So send 20 here. And then actually send the dog to carry that, because he's worth 30. And then have them carry off the crab. And I can finish that in one trip. They have 1 minute to bring this over there. I think I won. Maybe? Any day now. Dog's kind of slow. I feel like the dog is slower than the Pikmin when carrying stuff. Alright, we got it. We got it. Dandori God! It's really not broken because the only challenge in this game is the final dungeon. Better not be talking shit. This better be the hardest dungeon ever. Torn between Pikmin 3, the Oracle games, and Fire Emblem GBA. Set up a schedule like me. Your Dandori is too good. I could never beat. As I promise, your reward. 30 pieces of Raw material. Ah, 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 eh. I'm dead. Looks like they passed out. This is our chance to rescue them. If you say so, Mr. Guy. Play all 3 games at the same time. I agree. So this might be the last day if all I have left is the story dungeon. I'll have to see. If it is, then we'll just call it here. And the next session we'll do that last story dungeon, do story, and then in the final area. I don't think I have time left today though to bring him home. Oh, okay, I do. Yes! Let's get him out of here. Explored 75% of the area. Actually, 86%, stupid game. Bring the base back over here so we don't gotta carry him as far. Did I do the Louis battle? No, I didn't. If that's all I have left, then I'm gonna save that for next time. Because that's obviously the story segment. We're already about to be up on 8 hours. There's obviously ways to optimize this area better. I feel like I spent more time in this area than I should have. And of course, we'll have to do some night expeditions too to get more saplings. Double check. This is Louis over here. Yeah, I did everything. Yes! That was right. Hello, Poder. You're here at the end of the stream. The Scam GameCube, and they want Death Road to Kennedy. It's on the Switch and uses the word dingus a lot. Interesting. But it's the Scam Q redeem, so no guarantee that it will be played. I'll look at it. Thank you for the redeem. This area was one of my favorites. I would say... Yeah, I'd agree. I would put it... This area, then the house. Well, maybe the house and the shores, then the playground, and then the first area. But, you know, this standard area to get you into the game. Which, I'm not gonna rip on it too much for not being that visually distinct or interesting. Still got one more area left. Who knows what that area will look like? Yeah, the shore with the ocean gimmick was cool. Of course, the dog in the house, too. Even if all you had to do was bully the dog and she'll leave you alone. Yeah, just bump into her. What's she gonna do? It's Freezer. Worst area is the next one, TBH. Winged Pikmin suck to use. Oh, if it's an area where winged Pikmin are actually necessary, like, I'm into that. Like they're underused in this game. I did the Man at Legs Cave. The Man at Legs Cave was like maybe one other one that I did in this area. Other than that, they've not been necessary. They took out their gates. They took away the pink little weeds that they will pull out the ground. I don't know why. Hey, 4 pup drives. Persistence Machine, Universal Rubber Cutie, the Ice Sword, the Seed Hive, the Jiggle Jiggle, Captivation Goo, Money Emblem, Lashio, Love Emblem, Work Emblem, Divine Balloon, Space Spinner, Devil's Port, Undead, Sunshine, Fascinating Item, Leisure Card, and Deity's Portrait. 86%! Ah, this was a worthwhile day after all. You know what? I notice on the days where I mostly stay above ground and just do above ground stuff, the percentage doesn't jump a lot. It's when I do the caves that the percentage actually jumps up by metric fuck tons. Interesting. It's interesting how, well, like I said, interesting again. It's a unique, interesting, innovative, and meaningful how Rock Pikmin got utterly neutered between 3 and 4. But they were overpowered in 3, to be fair. Bye-bye, Olimar. Is there anything you remember from right before or after you became a Leafling? Any additional details? Not particularly. It didn't feel bad or anything like that. In fact, it was quite revitalizing. chronically stiff shoulders. And what about your herniated discs? And all the injuries I sustained during my explorations healed immediately. Perhaps leafication has highly restorative effects. This is definitely something worth looking into. You're not planning any new experiments now, are you, Yanni? I don't think they explained much about the leafication process. You just turn into like a Pikmin thing. It ain't that. It's not that deep. It's Pikmin! We're talking about Pikmin here. How deep could it get? Alright, did I complete any quests? No, but I can talk to this idiot. We're the one who saved me, yes? I should do something to thank you. Yes, I will give you a present. How about thank you? Who wouldn't be happy just to have someone thank them? What an idiot. My name is... Well, it's not worth mentioning, really. And what is your name? Ann Lee? What a fine name that is. Well then, from now on, you and I are friends, Ann Lee. It is done. There's nothing more you can say about it. You're now on my friends list. And we're gonna do collabs of the century. Every week until you die. No quest complete. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, we got one. How many did I need for that pluck whistle? 240? What a rip! Oh, pub drive. So we got 3 things left. Got the Mega Rush, the Big Tromp level 3. The Mega Rush. Impact, stun duration, energy charging speed. This pushes them all to the max. It should be called the Ultra Mega Rush. I'm still not gonna do the super buff. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not falling for it. Okay. But we'll leave it there. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the stream for today. Big ups. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Next time this is picked up, possibly Friday, we will continue, finish up the 5th area, and into the final area. We still, even once we do that, probably still won't be done with the game, as we have the Olimar side mode, as well as the rest of the night expeditions, 100%ing all that in the kitchen sink, and we're letting that sink in. Let that sink in. This game will continue. But thank you everyone for stopping by. We're gonna put you in Tevin's place as we hit hour 8. Pretty cool, right? I'm about to collapse. I need to relax. Oh, that rhymes. Dude, bars! Finger is hyped to come back and try hard for us tomorrow. Tomorrow, I want to go back to Tails Adventure and the other Sonic stuff. For a little bit of variety. What do you mean tapping out after 8 hours? That's the Dinger special. No, really, fuck you. Alright, but I hope everyone has a chill, darks, detox day off tomorrow. And we'll see you on the next one. Alright, Pablo, switch the scene. Ah, yes, thank you, Pablo. You never fail me. This is why I pay you in watered down A&W. Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end, like Aldrin Up, Eddie B, Luna, Ian 1337. Yeah, it's not 2 a.m. I gotta really fix my internal clock today, for real. I got stuff in the morning. Gotta set 5 alarms. Golem. Big Ben. Oder. Juzzy 51. Assassin. Perezga. Carl. Bye, Carl. Grizzly. NATO underscore cog. Kinda Sav. Bashe. And Grandfather Nurgle. And who could forget? Positive. Style. Field people. Like Almighty underscore 7, whose house we're going to. Alpha Elite TV. DJ Bruno. Ghost MC. Peaches and Keem. Duke. Dem. Arcadius. D. Scythe. Ganala Gaiman. Green Lobster. Heavy Metal Gamer. J. Frosty. Ian Goon. Ragnarok Aftershock. Red Animator. Oh yeah, everyone pray for Goon. He's gonna go to the hospital tomorrow. He's gonna... He's got a doctor's visit, and they haven't actually told him what they're gonna do to him. Running Gun, Star Wars Nerd, Uber Jill, and Zitro Zelasi, and everybody else. All right, Devi time. I'm thinking it's Devi time. What will the message be? As a citizen of the government, you are obligated to free drugs. I wish that's how it worked. Let's get the classic raid message in. It's been a while since we did it. We're gonna hit them with the classic raid message. And it definitely isn't because I can't think of a funny raid message for once. But this is a sign that I should go to bed. My brain is not working as it should be. Don't worry, it's Throwback Thursday, so we're gonna hit them with the throwback raid message. Right? Alright, bye-bye, bye-bye, adios, we'll see you when we see you, and if we don't see you, then we don't see you, but if we did see you, then see ya. Take it easy. See you on the next one.